Round two, fight. Happy Friday, everybody. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get my camera on. There I am. And there's Addy. Let's go. Welcome in, Glasses. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, Sadie. I mean, I'd say at least... Oh, Lurksy, I apologize. Lurksy, I was talking about you on Wednesday. Yesterday I started streaming. I got sick. So I completely missed you. How'd it go? But I was talking about it on Wednesday. I have it written down, and the minute I saw your name, I got sick right on stream. Oh, I feel terrible. But right away, Lurksy. I apologize. How'd it go? Fill us all in. Oh yeah, I think it was only about 45 minutes, and I ralphed right on stream. I could feel it coming too. I was like trying to fight it. I could feel like hot flashes, cold flash. It went very well. Nice. And it was like hot and cold flashes, and I was like, "Oh, it will be all right here. Everything will be good." And then all of a sudden, I could just feel it coming, and Ralph still on mic. I was able to get the yeah, yeah, and it's funny too because like sometimes I think to myself like I'm really embarrassed, right? Or hey, Sazzle, how you doing? Good to see you, Sazzle. Sometimes I'm like embarrassed to do that, or like the night before I like turned my stream on when I was shooting a video, and I was like yelling and screaming and carrying on, and people were like watching, and then I was like, oh man, instead of hit start record, I hit start stream, and it's like I'm always really hard on myself, but then I just always, oh yeah, Sadie, I'm a disaster. I mean, I've been doing this only for 6 months. You know what I mean? There's going to be lots and lots of errors, and so I I was like feeling foolish about it, but then I always just put it because I look at this as like a job. Don't get me wrong, it's an awesome job that I get to come to work with, and I mean that's the whole goal is get to spend the day with you guys. But I look at it as a job, and I've been sick at work before and had to go home. I've puked in front of people before and had to go home, and so yeah, I left. I think this VOD's still up, but it didn't really matter because it's like I didn't do anything wrong, and what I also realized is that any publicity is good publicity. I went down sick, and I was on the day that I hopped on stream accidentally. It was like filled with 12 people in the click of a hand. You know what I mean? And then it was thank you for sharing that, Soph. You know what I mean? So I always just try to, but it is just delete the VOD and move on. You absolutely nailed it. Say like that was when I put my face on there and it was yelling. I went and deleted it. I should go delete this one too, but they only last for 7 days anyways. But yeah, that's it. And then, and then I kind of have apprehensions or I'll feel foolish. But then I always realize that the people in this chat and the people that come and watch me every day care about me a lot more than the people do that work. And so I do know that it's like, yeah, mistakes are going to happen. And it's about just getting up and getting after it. And so even though yesterday wasn't really a mistake, I still felt like really didn't need to happen that way. Yeah, exactly, Sadie. And then Marty the Odd. God love Marty the Odd. I just love the dude, really. He came and he's like, everything all right, man? And I was just like, yeah, dude. And he's like, here, do this. And then he made it so like you have to confirm to go live. Like I never had that setting. And so when I was shooting the video, Sadie, you'll get this. It like start recording and start streaming are right beside each other. And I did the video like 100 times. And I was like clicking on it to do it, clicking on it to do it. And on the one time I just clicked the wrong thing. And so then there I was, and there I was, and then people showed up, and then it was yeah, Lurksy. It was literally and then people showed up, and I was like yelling and screaming because I was like shooting a video. It doesn't matter what I shoot in the video for, and I was like right into it, and they're just like, "What is going on?" And I was like, "Oops," and I got rid of it. But I always just that's part of it. And I guess I like making mistakes in front of you guys a heck of a lot more than in front of some person that's going to be a jerk about it, right? Like there's Sadie right away. Mistakes happen. Right there, Sophie. I barfed on my teacher, So I appreciate you guys just for I know Mars. No, and like so not to get into too much of it, but like I it came on so fast, Mars, that I just left my computer. I hit stop stream and I left my computer. Well, let's hope, Royer. Let's hope, Royer. Little more color in the face today. Let's hope. Good to see you, Roy. But that's like, oops. I was gonna have that. I meant to have that going. No, I am. I would say like 80. Even the day the day I kind of wasn't feeling that good the day before, and then yesterday morning I was just trying to like tough it out and keep it steady, and then all of a sudden it just hit me and I just ralphed right on stream, and then like literally I just hit stop stream and left my computer right away, and because I never really, like, don't get me wrong, I've had like, you know, an illness hit me right away and I barf, but I was just all kind of like, I don't know, there was a lot going on in that moment. Like, I was excited to play Undertale, lots of people were there, people were talking to me, I wasn't feeling well, I was trying to fight that, so I literally just left my computer wide open and made sure I wasn't streaming anymore. And then I had to like, well, I slept all day, so I didn't even come back to my computer till this morning. And I saw that in Discord that I had it on, but I was just like, yeah, I was sick. Thanks, Soph. Yeah, I kind of noticed I got a little bit of color in my face, but even yesterday, like, I could tell I was just fighting it. Oh, you're too kind, Don John. But hey, honestly, Sean, the Don John, dude, hey, Athletics, how you doing? I'm not gonna sit and say I'm the top or anything like that, but I do believe, dude, if we push and people come together, that it could be something really special. And I also do think that the people that are coming in now and they're building relationships with the community, dude, they're going to get benefits from that as well when we're calling marbles, right? So I think it's an exciting time for everyone, and I hope that everybody sees it your way, Mr. Don John, and that this is a place for everyone to come and enjoy and grow in whatever that is. And if people are streamers, or if they have this a great place to network and meet people and be a part of something, and I think people are starting to see that, and we'll all rally around marbles. You know what I mean? And that'll bring us all together, and we'll see where we go from there. But I thank you for saying that. But we're just, you know, it's one step at a time, and the only reason I addressed you, Sean the Don John, was because more frequently people are coming in to say that, you know, and so what I just say is tell your friends, man. And it's actually Nugs Athletics, it's actually Nugs, and good to see Athletics, but it's actually Nugs that says it, and I use a different saying, but he always says, we starve together, we eat together, you know, and all for one and one for all. Tough times don't last, and tough people do. And we've been sitting here, and we'll get to where we need to go. We just got to keep it steady and keep the ship steady, and stay positive, kind, and be respectful, and keep that going as long and as hard as we can, and good things will happen. And I got a big event coming up in 2 weeks' time where I think that it could really shake the foundation of everything, and we're ready for it. Hey, that's great. Athletic. That's exactly right. Everyone's invited to the cookout. You got it. And that's even today. So in my neighborhood, yeah, there we go, Lurk. See, so having that kind of experience through esports and things like that. I've even had people approach me to say, hey, will you come guest commentate marbles on my stream? So, you know, like, things will open up. We just gotta, the more people that see it, the more people that are gonna have the opinion that this is pretty darn fun. And so let's just keep it steady, Eddie. Yeah, last marble session, everyone was saying there's a guy that calls Call of Duty like I call marbles. Honestly, Sadie, I was like sitting here being like, yeah, I'm gonna have to ask them what that is. So I'm glad that was the wrong keyboard. And you know what also makes me feel good, Sadie, when I type the wrong things in your chat. You know what I mean? Yeah, it happens. And so I'm so happy. I just sometimes don't know whether to address it or whether whether just, hopefully they understand that was a, but now I'm seeing it that way, because the other day I mistype all the time, or I'll go type into someone's stream that I already typed in, and it's embarrassing. It's called Otafest. You guys can go check it out. I guess I should put the link in the thing. That's what I should be doing. I'll figure that out. But it's called Otafest. OTAFEST. I sent it to my buddy this morning. And I'm so stoked up on it. He said he's gonna bring his daughter and stuff. It's like a Japanese anime and culture festival. Thank you, Sadie. Dude, Sadie gets it, man. That's the one thing is Sadie's not afraid to share, man. And not afraid to share the things that maybe we aren't always wanting to share, you know? So I thank you, Sadie, for being vulnerable. No, that's okay, Lurksy. And Lurksy, I put them on YouTube as well, and you can always go watch the VODs. So yeah, Monday's VOD is probably on there, and you really just, I do it you just click on it and you can see, you can get the idea of it pretty good of what I'm doing. I know, Sadie, but that's speaking your mind is because this is the thing. This is why speaking your mind makes you vulnerable, and this is what you don't mind either, right? You don't mind having a conversation about what you've just said. You feel me? Whereas like, dude, I don't like getting into it with people. Whereas you're good at that, and you'll watch that, you'll have your opinion, and then you'll allow everybody to pile in there, and then you'll just still say, yeah, this is the way I do it. So that's good that you guys have your opinion. You know, it's. And I don't have that thick skin. I just fold. I'd rather not get in the conversation. So, yeah, I thank you for making yourself vulnerable. To be honest with you, this is the problem, Royer. I'm not like an anime buff at all. I started reading one called Promised Neverland, and I made it to like 70 some chapters in. Buzz, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. The Buzz makes it in. We were just talking, Buzz, about next weekend. I got a big opportunity. So that's the big excitement. Oda Fest. Headed to Oda Fest, and I had to make a sizzle video. Oh yeah, sorry, it's a manga. I forget the animes, and so I forget that sometimes. People are gonna hate me. Manga's the book, and anime's the. Hey, how you doing? Let's go, Wild Doggo Jackie. Welcome in. We love to see the first time Chatterbox in there. How's the start to your day? Happy Friday. Let's go. It's huge. Oh, yeah. And then I watched this one. I read one called Joe. It was an anime, or it could have been like a Taiwanese anime, but Joe the Boxer. And I really like that one, Joe the Boxer. I really like, you know who I like? One Piece. We started watching One Piece. No, One Punch Man. Sorry, people are going to hate me. One Punch Man. And that's my guy. I watched a little bit of One Piece. I wasn't too there. My brother's really into Berserker. He liked Berserker. Or he's still reading it, I think. Ooh, he was really into Bleach. I know, there's so many out there. And what do I have on my thing right here? So here, look at this. I'll bring you guys my manga. Look at this. Yeah, Berserk was another one. This is it. This is it right here. This is crazy good. This is crazy good. This right here. This is crazy good. Yeah. Anyway. And then the other one that I bought was, Chainsaw Arm guy? Chainsaw Arm Man? And then there was one with a fish one as well, people said were good. Chainsaw Man, yeah. Oh, thanks for sharing, Jackie. Been really into Dan lately. I'll have to look into it. I try to write as many things down so I can look into them. Thanks, Ray. My brother got that for me. Oh, it's a manhwa. Sorry, I get them. And yeah, sorry, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm not that. I want to know what Dan's about. Now I'm excited. Like when people, like when Jackie put that in and then Lurksy jumps on top of it. How you doing, Governor? Good to see you, Governor. Yeah, Korean. Okay, see, so there we go. So there you go. See, I was saying Korean. I see. I don't know. So there we go. I'm getting educated. Where can I watch Dan Dan Dan, Sadie? Oh, really? Uh-oh. I don't know if Jackie, I'm already an emotional dude as it is. I don't need to know if I can... Yeah, good call. Drive safe is right, Soph. I should have said that. I was just so excited they were lurking on the road. I forgot to say drive safe. How you doing, Topsy? Good to see you. Oh, Crunchyroll. That's right. My brother has Crunchyroll. Okay, 10-4. Oh, thank you, Royer. I can't promise you I'll remember that, but I love the education. You know what? I also watched one, and I don't think it's an anime because it was like, what the heck? It was like a Dracula one. What's the name of... And I liked that one. We watched the Dracula one, and I liked it a lot. I mean, and Wild Doggo, I hope you stick around for a little while. You know what I mean, Jackie? Because I love hearing that. Because I'm an emotional dude, and I've always looked at it as like one of my not strengths. You know what I mean? So I thank you for coming in here with that perspective because I could use it. Castlevania, that's what it was, Mars. Yeah, and that's where I learned Dracula's kid is name is spelled backwards or something like that, right? Something like that. But yeah, I can watch a Castlevania one. Oh, thanks, Jackie. Welcome in. Way to start the day. Would love to athletics. Well, not too crazy. Like, not crazy like it's going to ruin my day crazy, but crazy like, oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's the kind of crazy I like. Yeah, I wonder if I should try the games. Oh, you're too kind, Jackie. And I think, like... Yeah, honestly, Jackie, and I say this to everyone, but the whole community is just full of just absolutely lovely people. And the Discord the same. It's all just people here that want to be nice and kind and lift one another and talk about the things they're interested in. And it is awesome. So I thank you for seeing that. I really do. That it? See, athletics? It's crazy, hey? The world works in insane ways, doesn't it? That was just like here. I met. And it's not that close, but I met Snugs. No, sorry. Yeah, I met Snugs, and then she knew Empress Booty, who's from Saskatchewan, who's from where I'm from. So I found that to be. And then there's another guy I met through here that's from Saskatchewan too. But I mean, at the end of the day, athletics, that's huge because I truly do believe that that Inky's a good person. You know what I mean? Oh, congratulations. Top's got the first shipped at the new job today. Let's go, Topsy. Let's go, let's go. I'm excited for you. I really, really am. I can't wait to hear about it. Yeah, Lurksy. I didn't have much with help. Yeah, I didn't have, and it was good. I liked it, to be honest with you, what I saw of it. But it's sometimes hard for me to sit. I could probably sit up and think of more anime and manga and stuff that I've read if or saw if I really thought about it. It's the truth. Here, let me toss you a follow, Jackie. That's an easy one. Excited to check it out. Thanks for the lurk, Roy, and it's good to see you, and happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yeah, Puff too. That's right, Puff too. It's always good to check in on Puff. It's the normal one's crude too. I mean, what's not crude these days, my word? Seems like everything's shock and awe. And you know what else, Jackie? Thanks so much for. Oh, it's an easy one, Jackie. You know, I honestly, Jackie, we're trying to make a real rip at this thing. You know what I mean? So, I've been on here every day. Yesterday I was sick, and I came on stream, and I got sick on stream, and then I left, and that was the first day we had a short stream in a long time. But we're trying to make a real run at this thing. So I'm on this platform at all times, and I'm trying to find other communities and people, and yeah, we're just trying to really build something. So I thank you for being a part of it, and I can't wait to come check out your stuff. I check out everybody that's followed me up pretty much. If they're a streamer, I go check out their stuff and see what's going on. Doesn't matter if they got one person in there or 100. I'm gonna sit in there and I'm gonna have fun, and I'm gonna contribute just like everybody contributes here. Yeah, I'm not a hundo, Topsy. I'm not a hundo. But you know what, I was like, I'm not a hundo. But at the end of the day, I was tough. I slept for like 10 hours yesterday. And I feel a lot better today. But yeah, I was telling myself this morning when I got up that it's going to take a lot more to keep this dog out of the fight. You know what I mean? Oh, Sazzle, and I'll be in as much as I possibly can. Yesterday was a rough one. I wasn't feeling good yesterday, so I didn't do anything. I didn't see anyone yesterday, but most days I'll always pop in. I'll always say hi. I'll always check in and see how things are going. Because I know what it's like to stream. You know what I mean? And so the least I can do is check in on everyone and take some time to say hi. Oh, let's go. Thanks for sharing, Jackie. A streamer that frequents here and that's a friend of the channel, Sammy's her name. I've watched her work on Blender before. So, let's go. And so the thing about this channel here is, Jackie, is that I'm not really like I'm not really a computer guy or a techie guy or anything like that, so we're lucky that we have my good friend Grousey, and he was here for like the first 2 months of this stream, babysitting me for a long time, making sure that everything was working properly. But he's the guy that helps me out with all the everything, and my job is to sit and hit start and end, and more or less try to get as much positive energy built as I possibly can within 7 hours. And that's how we roll here. So when I hear people that they stream and they're creative and they can do the computer bits, I tip my cap to them, because I don't do the computer bits, and I know nothing about it. Oh, honestly, I love Sazzle, like, so I can't thank you enough, because that's how this thing will blow up, right? Because it is now coming to see that when actual marblers come in, they're like, you do marbles like this? This is awesome. So thank you for telling because that's how this thing's gonna blow. Because it is now getting to be told that it's, you know, it's a pretty unique little thing. And don't get me wrong, there's other people that might do it or do it better, but I think that we've got a nice little thing on the go. Yeah, no, good. And so does Wifos. There's another, and they'll probably they come in most times to remind me to do my fantasy, but J Wifos, they also mess around on with the 3D stuff on Blender. That's what you'll find, Jackie. And if you do go into the Discord, you'll find it's just lots of artists here, creative people, yeah, gardeners, you name it, they're in here. The only thing there's not is hate. Oh, there's Addie. And there's my... Oh, she did pretty good. 24 minutes. Oh, she's such a good girl. She's been good on her walks, too, and she's been listening. And even yesterday when I wasn't doing well, she stayed settled. And yeah, I admire her. She's a tough cookie. Good listener. I know, I love it, Sazzle. And I felt bad because I told you I was going to come. How you doing, Skuna? How's the day? Happy Friday. Good to see you, Kuna. I felt bad, Sazzle, because my goal was to come and watch marbles and do marbles, and then, yeah, I apologize. The last couple days been rough, but yeah, man. Marbles is a thing. There's like 2.5 thousand people watching marbles right now. Are you kidding me? Hey, how you doing, Bite? Let's go. I hope you stay. We get started in 5 minutes. We'll start in 5 minutes and you'll get to see what it's all about, Mr. Bite. I think you'll enjoy it. Most people do when they come in. I try to make it fun. It's like, I don't like this. What can I, it's like, I don't know, man. It's Mule's Marbles. I try to do it a little different with a little bit of flair. I make it like sportscaster style. Hey, ADHD K's here. Happy Friday. Good to see you. How's the day? All right, let's go, Dead Bite. Now I got to put on a little pressure on myself. I think about 6 months now. I used to say 5, but we might be hitting the 6-month mark, Jackie. And then it's 6 years ago I streamed once. I got it all set up 6 years ago and I did 2 streams, and then that was it. And then, look at that, Topsy putting out the follows. Let's go. And then, yeah, I started up about 6 months ago. Who's in here? Is Glasses here? Or Orange, how you doing? Good to see ya. Really good to see Orange. There's a former champion. There's a former champion. I should find my little paper, too. I didn't even do my paper. There it is. And I gotta get my marker out. We might even need a new paper today. But look at this. I got Sazzlecat written all over this thing. I guess I could give... So last time we played the champions, we have to always pay respect. The first champion, Sazzlecat. Then it was Roy. Then it was Sazzlecat again. Then Beyond, Siona, Glasses, Siona, Opatin, Nikki the Steak, Mars, Snowflake, Nugs, Whizbang, Souls, Sazzle again. Sazzle couldn't stop winning. And then Topsy 1-1. Bomber 1-1. Soren 1-1. Athletics 1-1. And then the Grand Championship went to Whizbang. So that was last time we played on Monday. No, and where did I think? Yeah, Jackie, we made the choice not to go affiliate. Yeah, Orange, I can't wait to see you roll today. Let's go. But yeah, we made the choice not to go to affiliate, and yeah, that's kind of the choice that we made. Nice, let's go, Sazzle. Oh, see, yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't do that thing either. We don't do too much here. We just keep it pretty simple. Oh, can you do exclamation mark followage? Sorry. Glasses, I apologize. It's nice to see you too here. I was yelling your name because someone was asking how long we've done it. There we go. So yeah, about 5 or 6 months. Right there's the foliage. Glasses has been here pretty much right from the get-go. So that's the get-go right there. We're 5 months, 14 days, 17 hours into this thing, and we took a bump yesterday getting sick. We haven't missed a day of streaming, Jackie, in like, I don't know, 3 months or more now. We bang hard. Oh, no way. You're excited for today, that means, Topsy. Yeah, Topsy's got their first shift today. I'm doing good, Kuna. I was under the weather yesterday. I was on stream, and I had shut down stream because I wasn't feeling well. So we took that. Of course. Nerves are a good thing. I love feeling nervous. It means you're excited. Oh yeah, Jackie, and it's not a cap, but yeah, long time ago we could have done that and applied for it, but and everybody's aware of it here. But so what I feel is commercials push people away, and this is I want to have barrier-free entertainment. So that's really the number one thing why. And then also the other thing that I'm coming to learn, and I think that this is super I think that this is now the thing that I've learned that might be most powerful. But when someone's coming and wants to immerse themselves into a new community, and when there's already a lot of stuff going on, like maybe emotes and inside jokes and things like that, it can be really overwhelming for people to immerse themselves into a new community and also be pushed away by commercials. Because I've also learned people don't have a great attention span for sitting through commercials. They'll just go on to the next streamer. So we found really, really nice success by not pushing away anybody with commercials, and then also not pushing anybody away with any other type of, emotes, or maybe people feel apprehensive because they're not in on it. It's literally just the most simple form ever. Put your name in, say hi, and then we're not going to get interrupted for the next 7 hours with a commercial, with any rudeness or anything. And so it's kind of like a whole different beast and a whole different animal. And off the start, lots of people would come in and be like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? And now everybody just comes in and says, what is going on here? This is crazy. Let's get in. Let's have fun. So there's the whole story on it. Because I think you'll be around for a bit, Jackie. I like your vibe. But that's the whole story on everything. What's up, Royer? You made it back. Let's go. Yeah, it's going to be Topsy. It's the first day rule, man. You got the first day buff. Do you not understand that, Topsy? It's the first day buff. You could make 1,000 mistakes and you get to say every day, it's my first day. I worked at jobs that literally people... Oh yeah, I'll get it going, Roy. My bad. Hey, how you doing, neighbor? I worked at jobs where people had been there for 10 years and they'd make a mistake and they'd be like, sorry, it's my first day. And the person would be like, oh yeah, no problem, right arm. You got the first day buff, a real first day buff. Nothing's going to happen. Come on. You're excited. There's no nerves. You got the first day buff on, man. You get to do anything you want. You can show up with, you can do any... Michael Vera, how you doing? Good to see you, biggest car. But that's kind of the whole bit about it, is that you got the first day buff, man. You just walk in there, you could pass gas and say, oh, sorry, first day. And everybody be like, oh, it smells like roses, Let's go. No, 100 per, Jackie, and that's pretty much every person, you know what I mean? Like, I agree with you 100%. Everybody's in your corner. You know what I mean? That's, people love having their emotes and do silly things for them. And I had a good conversation with Wrong Priority. He stops in once in a while. He's a great streamer, great dude. He has a mustache as well. And he was asking me the same questions you were. And when I told him my answer, he said the exact same thing that you did. That they're, he wanted them, they're for him, and he really enjoys the heck out of them. And so I say go for it. I love that stuff, man. You know what I mean? And that's the thing that's awesome here, is because the way that we are, everybody comes and spams their emotes in here, and I love it. Like, I love Nugs' emotes and Hypnos emotes come in. Like, we see everybody's emotes in here, and I just love it. I just bring them all in and spam. We don't even need any of our own. And I guess the other thing, too, is, like, when I first started that, yeah, exactly. You failed in life. Sorry, it's my first day. No, the other one on that one, no oranges? You can always just say, there's no handbook for life. There's no handbook, man. So yeah, we're going to make mistakes. But yeah, I always just use the first day buff. That's my first day. Okay, sorry, Roy. We got the Roy Regis. Least we can do is get my favorite track going. Let's go, Michael Vera. Good to see you. And I'm glad you took the time away, Michael, to work on yourself and get in a good space, because it's so good seeing you here, and it's so good for everybody to be here and be around you, because when you're right, you're right. You know what I mean? So there we go. Orange putting a marble buff. There's Sophie. There's Orange. Roy Regis, former champion now, setting in. But let's remember, there's Jackie. Let's go. Frenchie now, the nicest guy on the internet. Let's not forget, this is just prelims. Grand Prix will start in a half an hour. We'll hand out the hardware. There's Michael Vera. Topsy now in. Everybody get in the line. It's a beautiful day. A little breeze coming from the northwest. Just kind of tickling the marbles a little bit. But that'll be no problem. A lot of veterans here. They know what to do. Let's get in there. Let's have a look. There's Mr. Deadbite, the real mule, Roy Regis, Sophie, Mars is here, the girl with the glasses, Orange, Frenchie, Jackie. Look at this. Look at this. Jackie's played before, everybody. Jackie's played before. Look at that. They know what they're doing. There's Topsy. They won last time. Michael Vera. There's the Pride of Quebec. D. Sadie. Look at this. Let's see what Orange is sporting. Is it just... I thought that Orange might be sporting an orange ball. You think that's a crazy take? That's what I thought. I was wrong. That's a mule. It's a beautiful day. Everybody's just taking their time. It's the first prelim. Grand Prix, the hard will be handed out at 10. This is just the time. Still high fives. Everybody catching up, talking about their families, checking in how the kids are. The real animosity, the real competition won't start for another 25 minutes. It's just the prelims. So let's get one going. Exclamation mark play. It's Monday. Or no, it's not Monday. It's Friday. It's mules. It's marbles. Let's go. I'm pumped. Can't get the orange ball. I'm poor. The only reason I could get the orange ball was because I'm playing so much. So you get points. Deadbite, and then you're able to put those points onto the app, and then you're able to get a new colored ball. That's how I think it works. I'm excited. That's going to be so good. Are you singing? 20 seconds left? I'm super pumped. Are you singing it, Michael Vera, or are you just going to watch? Either way, let's go. Thanks for... Oh, you're singing? I'm pumped for you. Can we get a video of that? Here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. First prelim of the day. Michael Vera singing this weekend. There'll be no late entries. And here we go. Cameraman getting into position. It's the first prelim of the day. Can't get too amped up. Can't get too pumped. Got to save it for the big show. But here we go. Let's see who gets the whole shot. There. Oh, look at it. That's Sazzle Cat now. Nope. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. The girl with the glasses. They've been here before. They know it's prelims. It's early. They just want to get out, set the tone, warm up their balls. That's what this is all about. Warming up the marbles, making sure they're ready for later. Getting the proper buffs on, wiping them off. I don't think moisture will be a problem today, but they have in the past. We've seen people use talcum powder right on the marbles. We've seen people try to use grease, different types of lotion. We'll see what gets used today. But as it looks like, it's still the girl with the glasses leading the way. Taking charge like they always do. Leading by example. That's what Glasses is known for. They're Sazzle Cat now. They came into the community. They came here hard. Big supporter of the mule. We love that. Anyone that's a big supporter of the mule, we love. Glasses. Sazzle Cat. Sophie. Speaking of supporting. Then it's Roy Regis. Oh, out goes Sazzle Cat. That's okay. It's just prelims. Can't get too amped up. Look at this. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. Former champion. Former 5-time champion. Former grand champion. Former dynasty. The girl with the oh no, it's Orange. Can you believe it? I got the wrong call. Orange snuck in there. It's going to be Orange 1, Glasses 2, Roy 3, Sadie 4, and the nicest guy in the internet 5. Mule rounds it out. What a start to the day. I didn't even see that. I thought it was Glasses for sure, and I went into the call. Okay, Topsy, I'm glad. Oh, that's tomorrow. Okay. What time is it tomorrow, Topsy? But you got the red. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, good for you for editing those photos. I don't even know how to do that stuff, Don John. Yeah, just add you third. No one will notice. I know, Soph, and I appreciate, and that's what I was, honestly, Soph, it was like, and I will, because I know that you guys genuinely care, you know what I mean, and that's what I really came to notice, and I'll make sure, I promise. Dude, we're going to do this thing together, Soph, you know what I mean, and we're going to do it together, and I thank you, because you guys do care, and I know that you guys are out for my best interest, and I do listen. And there's room for the rocket ship on everyone, you know? And yesterday showed me that, right? People do care. They've got my best interest in mind. So I do thank you. And I don't worry about you guys. The other thing I worry about is that we get to have some fun and some laughs, and we all get to where we need to be. And we will. Here they all come now. You can just see it. The stadium now starting to fill. Crowd now getting in. The kids were here early, trying to get some signatures, trying to see their favorite marblers. But now the older crowd's starting to show up. They want to get to the concession, want to get some hot dogs, some popcorns before the action starts. And the action will start in 1 minute. There's Roy Regis, former 4-time champion. It's pretty much back. Would you say that, Roy? That you're pretty much back to being a pretty solid roller? I would say that. I would say that 100% about Roy Regis. Great roller. All right, here we go. It's the second prelim. Crowd now starting to get to the stadium. You can smell the popcorn. I've always liked that. You can smell the popcorn. You can hear the mustard and ketchup coming out of the containers. I always like that when a mustard or ketchup container farts. I've always liked that, especially when it's at a stadium. Anytime there's a fart sound and there's a lot of people around, I always like that. And you can always count on a ketchup or mustard bottle. So let's go. Here we go. 10 seconds, exclamation mark, play. It's going to be a big day. Look how thick the field is already. Look at that. Now Kuna's in. 10 seconds. And it's just prelims. Take your time. We don't want any injuries. This is just warming up. There'll be no late entries. There's Unicorn. How you doing, Unicorn? Good to see you. Welcome in. And here we go. They're off. It's a beautiful Friday. The sun now just coming up over the back. Look at this orange. And Don John editing a photo and also winning marbles. Wouldn't that be something? Look at this. Don John establishing themselves early this morning, saying, hey, wait a minute. I've got a set of marbles and I want to roll them. And now he's here rolling them, and look what they can do. And that's the one thing about Don John. You notice right away the size of their marbles. He uses a bigger marble, a thicker marble, and that you could feel right when he set those on the table. That's Don John. But we always say here, it's not the size or the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Look at this. Unicorn just hopped in last minute, and now they're here to win. Sazzlecat. They're familiar with each other. They've jostled before. There's Mr. Batbite. Now comes Jackie, Hoof-Hearted, Don John, Tops, Sophie, Frenchie. It's going to be a race, but look at this. It's Sazzlecat. Can you believe? Here's Sazzlecat. Great streamer, great person. I've spent time in their stream. They're nice. Oh, look at this, though. Hoof-Hearted. Hoof-Hearted takes the lead. They come from the equestrian community. Big horse racing fans. Hoof-Hearted. They'd give you the shirt off their back. They're no stranger to winning either. There's Mr. Deadbite, Ceratops, Sazzle, and Vera. But as it stands, it's Hoof-Hearted's race to lose, and it looks like they may have lost it. Cameraman now getting into position. They'll come around. It's too close to call when they're like this. When it's double side calls, you can't call it. All you can do is admire. You can admire Soph, one of the most supportive people I've ever met. Great streamer. They put me in their little game. I'm so excited about that. I can't stop talking about it. And they said they got me a love interest too. Nev Campbell. Nev Campbell's my love interest in Sophie's game. Anyways, we got to fill the time because we can't really call it till now. And let's remember there's RNG right here too, so don't get too excited. But here we go. Let's see. Who's it going to be that's going to get the first attempt? Will it be Sophie, the most supportive person on the internet? It is. Or will it be Sazzlecat? Here they go. They're coming down to it. Who's going to get it? Who is going to get it? And it is not going to be... It's going to be Sophie 1. Oh, look at that. Sassel 2. I thought neither were going to get it, and I already called it. And then it's going to be... Oh, look at this. Don John, Hoof-Hearted, Michael Vera. And then the rest pile in. What a race. Oh, sorry. Sadie's still left out there, the Pride of Quebec. I've never seen this many actually get in the thing. That's why I'm a little bit blown away. I've never seen that many things actually get in the thing. Oh, yeah. The marble debuff. All right. Sophie 1, Sazzle 2, Don John 3, Hoof-Hearted 4, and Michael Vera 5. GG's. I just gave you a follow there, Kuna. I just gave you a follow. Sorry I can't check on your stream right now, but I'll be checking it out later. All right. I do like Enemy Gates, but I like this one the most. This is my second favorite one next to Bongo. All right, here we go. 10 o'clock at the top of the hour, 15 minutes, and then the hardware gets handed out. The lights will shine the brightest. The crowd will be in their seat. It's an SOB, a sold-out barn. It's a sold-out barn, standing room only. You can feel it now. 15 minutes till the competition really heats up. The balls will be banging. The fans will be clapping. You can already feel the energy today. It's electric. There's Real Mule, Sazzlecat, Kuna. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. There's Roy now, former champion, former four-time champion, former three-time champion, former two-time champion last week. We'll find out. Maybe not. No, Roy won early. Roy won early and didn't pull one out late. But Roy won again last week. Roy's playing with more consistency. Casting the daddy energy. Let's go. 30 seconds, exclamation mark, play. Really? Thanks for the update, Soph. And is she still working? Because if she's, I think then I could just probably be a stay-at-home streamer if they're still acting. So that sounds like a pretty good deal for me, doesn't it? Things are moving pretty fast. There's Opal. Good to see you. Morning. Happy Friday, Opal. Really good to see you. Exclamation mark, play. There'll be no late entries. Here we go. Look at this. The crowd now. All in their seats. They want to watch the last couple prelims. Let's see who gets the hole shot. Whose balls are the warmest? Will it be Kuna? It will be. It's going to be Kuna with the hole shot. Right behind them, it's Orange. There's Opal. New entry, Opal. Then Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. The Real Meal and Sophie's right there too. But right now it's Kuna. It's their race to lose. Did someone go check out their stream to make sure it was working good? Let's hope so. This is a place for them. Right in the prelims. This is where you warm up your marbles. Make sure that they've got good traction. There's Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Now Dead Bites right there. Opal, the Real Mule, but all eyes are on Kuna. Can they hold on to this? We'll find out. Not a position they're used to being in. They come from the Geometry Dash world. So let's see if that'll translate into marbling. Will the skills go from game to game? We'll find out. There's Orange. They've already won this morning. They're rolling a hot marble. Will that translate into competition? We'll find out. Same with Soph. There's Sophie. Reporting that in their game, I've now moved in with Nev Campbell. Can you believe it? Let's hope Nev's still working so I can kind of take it easy. They can do the acting and I can do the sitting around. I like the sitting around part. But as you can see, there's no sitting around from Orange. They're leading the way. I'm not getting too pumped up, not too amped. It's still prelims. It still is exciting. There's Jackie. It's got to be exciting. They've got to be on, the edge of their seat. There's Sophie now. Who's it going to be? Still a lot of race left. There's Topsy. They've got their first day of work. They're a little nervous. They'll be fine. There's a Real Meal, crowd favorite done. And look at this. Two tough competitors, Sophie and Orange. Orange won last time. Not last time, a couple times ago. I read out their name. They didn't play last time, and now they're back. Back with vengeance. Back with warm marbles. You can see that. We're going to have to ask, what did they do? How do they warm them up? Do they blow on them? Do they buff them? Do they polish them? Do they sand them? We'll find out today, but they're looking hot. Jackie's looking hot too. Glasses Day is done. Dead Bites Day is done. There's Unicorn now, right there with Opal. Opal's running for the dogs. Wouldn't they love to bring some hardware home for the puppies on a Friday? Say, hey, Mom's home with some hardware. We'll find out. There's Jackie. Oh, look at this. Sophie now. Making their way. Leading the charge. Is this going to be a sign of things to come for Sophie? We'll find out. It's going to be Sophie 1. Orange 2. Here comes Opal now. That's got to feel real good. Right there with Unicorn. Jackie as well. And there's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Mars Bars. Kuna. The rest of the field. I'm sorry, Kuna. And there it is. It's going to be Sophie 1. Orange 2. Unicorn 3. Opal 4. Wild Jackal 5. And the Pride of Quebec. The wonderful Sadie in 6. All right, here we go. What do you guys think? We do one more and then we'll start the Grand Prix. Maybe we'll do 2 more. You think the balls are warm? I don't mind enemy gates. Go Unicorn is right. Exclamation mark play. You can now see the competitors, not as much pleasantries, really getting in the zone. They know there's only a couple left before it's showtime, before the lights are turned on, before the music starts hitting. No, thanks for popping in, honestly, Unicorn, and thanks for being here and supporting. I appreciate you. Anybody that takes time to come throw a ball, and it's awesome. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. And I hope your mama's doing good. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I think it's going to be a big day. I think we might need to see some new winners. Last week we saw a bunch of new winners, which was nice. Sazzlecat was hot, hot, hot. Siona came in hot. Glasses was decently hot. But yeah. There's Topsy. How you doing, Opaton? Happy Friday. There's Lena. Welcome in. Good to see Lena. Really good to see Opaton. Fill us in on everything, Opaton. Are you streaming tonight? What are you doing if you are? And how many, how much smiles and claps are we going to get? I'm a big Opaton fan. Decently hot. There you go. I like that, Michael Vera. There, Worm. Luke. Oh, what'd you have for dinner, Lena? Okay, I'll be there. There'll be no late entries. All right, we're just in the prelims. You can see the field now getting thick. We love a thick field. The harder and the thicker the field, the more competition, and that's what we always want. Look at that. Sophie is just breaking things, man. Look at Sophie's on a tear. I would say Sophie's going to look hot today. Orange is going to look hot. The girl with the glasses always looks hot. Lena's there now. Look at this field. Oh, Roy Regis Day is done. Look at Roy pushing it right to the limits. Take it to the limits one more time. Mars is done, and there's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Sadie is famous for getting last, is famous for DNFs, and is famous for really... They did see... Oh, speaking of DNFs and being famous, there goes Hoof-Hearted. Sadie as well. Sazzlecat, Orange, Lena. Look at this. Can you believe that? I was just good. It was right on cue. Sadie is like famous for always DNF and falling off, but they did win last week. Or maybe it was the week before. They have won in the past. But it is kind of a tough thing to watch. There goes Tops. Speaking of tough things to watch, you don't want to see that. We would like to build some momentum for their first day at their new job, but that won't be happening. Oh, there goes Bite. It's tough. This is still the warm-ups, though. That's what really matters. It's just the warm-ups. So they're still trying to dial in their balls, making sure their marbles are going. That's the thing about Sazzlecat. They're known for always tinkering, always playing with their marbles. They're always in the shed, making sure they're rolling the best they can. And there's Lena, well known for polishing. Lena, great supporter of the channel. Coming here, having fun. Took a screenshot of their win last time. Could you imagine if we see another win? It's going to be Lena, Mule, Vera. That's got to feel good for Vera and Mule and Lena and Glasses. Everybody now. The closer it gets to competition, the more you want to have your balls warmed up. There's Groku game. Buenos tardes. Buenos tardes. Capasa. Capasa. Yeah, we're waiting. Sophie just taking the time. Wave at the family. Wave at the dogs. Lena 1. Mule 2. Michael Vera 3. Girl with the glasses 4. Opaton 5. That'll round it. Okay, let's do it 5 minutes. Let's pick the tracks. We'll get it. We'll get the Grand Prix going. It was awesome. GG's is right. Go Lena, go. But here, Grand Prix. Now we're right on. It's right on DC, Lena. It's right on the bottom. If you're looking at a screen, it's right. If you just move your mouse or you even just touch the screen, it'll come up on the bottom right thing and it'll look like a little clip thing. Yeah, take care, Unicorn. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the support and being here. Yeah, there's Sushi Drew now. Sorry. Drew. I just call him Drew. Good to see you, Sushi. I hope you have a great start to the day. Look at this. Everybody now. Excited. Everybody filling in. Okay. I got to do it again because I always have to pay respects where they're due. Sazzlecat, Roy, Beyond, Siona, Opaton, Glasses, Nikki the Snake, Mars, Snowflake, Nugs, Whizbang, Souls, Topsy, Soren, Bomber, and Athletics all won last week. Hey, good to see you. What's happening, Daft? Really good to see you. And the current grand champion, Whizbang. Switch to the new ball. I'll go in for a quick look at the balls here. Let's see. Ooh, Sazzlecat. There's orange. Oh, yeah, Topsy. Oh, look it up here. Mars. Are you kidding me? Let's go. What a statement piece. Isn't that what they call that? A statement piece. Let's go. There's the hydration buff from Opaton. D80. Soph Roy going. Lena Daft Jackie. And there's Ahu now, the girl with the glasses. My word. My word, my word, my word. Okay, 4 minutes. I wonder if I should just take 4 minutes and then I won't have to take... Yeah, I might as well just do it right now. Whatever. I guess I could chat for 4 minutes. That's not the worst thing either. I'm excited, though. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm excited to hear about what you get, Jackie. How are you doing, Ahu? I'm sorry. I was out at... Yeah, but tonight will be better. For whoever's streaming, I'll be checking in tonight. But I didn't even get around on Twitch last night at all. It was awful. Oh, top of the hour. Top of the hour, Sadie. I always try to start at the top of the hour, and oh, there. See, now there's Addie. She heard me. Okay, I'm gonna get Addie a quick thing. It might be a little minute. Dude, Ahu, you're good people. And oh, Schmuckleberry's here. Let's go. I could say that name all day. But Ahu, I kid you not, man. Like you know, when I check out your stuff and then I see, oh man, I talk to other people. Hey, have you checked out Ahu's stuff? Man, every single person says the same thing about you. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, dude, you're someone worth celebrating. And I mean, everybody is. You know what I mean? But you're good people. So, I thank you for that because everybody says the same. I love that, Sophie. The Hakuna Matata. I'm gonna buff my ball too for the first one. I like that one so much, Soph. I do. I like you so much, Soph. Okay, BRB, I'm just going to get Eddie settled, and then we're going to hit this thing and hit it hard. That's them too. And there's Frenchie. Nicest guy on the internet makes an appearance. Let's go. How lucky are we to have him in here? And honestly, Roy, you saying that makes me so happy. I think that like that's a reality. Is Roy you saying that like Akuna Matata for Hawk Tua will always be funny? I think it's hilarious. You know what I mean? I thought it was and that's why I say it. Everything you hear me say, it deep inside, I think it's like the funniest thing, you know. But I try to like always stay in there. But yeah, I always the first time I saw the Hawk 2 buff, I just thought it was hilarious. Everything in here is funny. All right, here we go. Let's get it on. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say, and I think I told you. Let's not forget speeches today either. We're doing speeches today. I've got my paper, I got my marker, I got my lip stuff, I got my water, and we got marblers. So let's go. Let's do it. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's game on. This is the first one of the day. This is where the hardware will be handed out. The medal will be put around the necks. The belts around the waist. Let's go. I'm amped up. I want one today. I bought a bunch of this stuff way back in the day. And I got so much of it. And I used to, oh, here we go. And there we go. Rosie's Creatures now in. Let's go, Rosie. Welcome in. We got a first time chatter, first time player. You know what's heating up today on the first one. Here we go, 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. I hope you're having a good day, Rosie. Let's go. Yeah, the motivational speech. Oh, literally, I've had so many motivational speeches given to me before, and it was always just like nutso people doing it. But some of the best, one of the best ones was my coach was like, and we're going to open a can of whoop ass. And he actually had a can of whoop ass in his pocket. There'll be no late entries. It's game on now. Got to lock in. This is big time stuff. Championships on the line. Bragging rights, pride. Who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want a little respect when it comes to marbling? We're going to see who's going to get it, and it's going to be the girl with the glasses with the whole shot. Can you believe this? The girl with the glasses, no stranger to first, no stranger to the channel, no stranger to being beautiful, no stranger to being kind. It's the girl with the glasses with the whole shot right there, Sushi Drew. And the big thing about Sushi Drew is he's coming of age. He's lost the beanie. The beanie is now done, and Sushi's stream is taken off. That's what I've seen. That's what's happening. It's a whole new brand over there. And now, speaking of brand, it's Opaton. We know the brand over there. It smiles, it claps, and an absolute beauty. I'll be there tonight. Anyone wants to find me, I'll be rolling marbles with Opaton. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for always being here. That goes for Sush too. Now Mars, Topsy, the girl with the glasses, but all eyes are on Opaton. Could they pull this thing out? I don't know. We'll find out. Jackie's day is done. Sad to see, but I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. When it happens, I call it. And Mars is up. Opaton's lost the lead. Here's Mars bars. How excited are we for them? Wouldn't this be something to see them take some hardware home? For them to hoist the trophy? From them to drink from the cup? We'll find out, but Sushi's going to have something to say about it. And there's Drew. We don't even call him Sushi anymore. We just call him Drew. But look at this. It's going to be Mars. And we call them the winner. That's going to be first for Mars. They've got to be ecstatic. And look at this. Sush now. I'll be honest, Sush, great guy, great streamer, great person, but can't say great marbler. We've never seen them climb. Mars 1, Sush 2, Tops 3, Frenchie 4, Opaton 5. What a race to start it. Are you kidding me? Oh, honestly, Rosie, thank you. And I have nothing but the best things to say about Inky and Snowflake. And since I've met them, they've been nothing but supportive, and I'm grateful for that. And Rosie, thanks for getting in here and coming to play. And we'll have fun. I promise you that. Look at that nice ball, by the way, Mars. Mars 1, Sush 2, Cybertops, Frenchie, Opaton. Honorable mention to glasses. Next map. But yeah. That's the truth, is when people tell their friends and their friends come in and everyone can get in on the fun, and I just find it to be a lot of fun. That's pretty good though, Lena. That is actually pretty good. Mars stands for Marbler. Well, that's just it. Negative. You should start saying, hey, what should I do to get better glasses? And maybe they'll teach you the tricks of the trade. There's Rosie's back in. Ahu in now.
Thanks for the
Thanks for the follow. Look at this. Another early follow from King Coslow. Welcome in. And now Coslow's in. Coslow has now come and put their marble on the table and said, let's play. And that's exciting. We've got new blood. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. Second race of 3. Current pole sitter. First place in the last one. The Great Mars. We'll see what happens here. There's Michael Vera now. Tops now putting their marble down. Sazzle as well. Exclamation mark play. Here we are. We've got a minute. Isn't this exciting? We got marbles. We got Friday. We got Mule. And we got a heck of a day. Let's go. Let's go. And that's the thing. You never know who's going to win. It's a big day. It's a thick field. That's the thing. The day here, when it's thick like this, it's tough to get a win. There's lots of racers. Exclamation mark play. You never know, though. There are 3 races in a row. We've seen people win 2 and not win. There's Opaton now. So anything can happen. That's why it's exciting. The one thing to be good at marbling. Consistency. That's the one thing that we know. If you want, hey, how you doing? Buenos tardes, Garris. I hope you're doing good. Orange is in. There'll be no late entries. Exclamation mark play. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the hole shot? Who's going to take the lead? Oh, look at this. Could be Ahu. Ahu Jorgen now. Establishing themselves. They've got the chainmail. Super good dude, Ahu is. I'll be honest about that. Really good dude. But speaking of good dudes, there's Michael Vera. I've had a lot of fun in the past with Michael Vera. Michael Vera used to be here a lot. Used to roll. And now they're back. This is somewhat of a comeback party for Michael Vera. Huge part of the community. They had some bumps. They smoothed those out. And if there's one thing Michael Vera knows, tough times don't last. Tough people do. And Michael Vera's a tough one, and now he's using it. All that toughness. And he's right up there in first. Let's see how he makes out in the cornfield. We haven't seen this for a long time. There has to be nerves. There has to be some anxiety. We haven't seen him guide the marble like this. And the one thing about Michael is he uses smaller balls, smaller marbles. That was the one thing when he first started rolling. Oh, look at this. The mule might be done. The mule's day is done. Crowd favorite, real mule. I repeat, the crowd favorite, real mule will be done. Got taken up by the aliens, but he doesn't mind. Put his hand up, said, I'll do it. I'll take it. Whatever they do to me up there, you guys have a great race. That's the kind of person Mule is, humble, but look at this, hoof-hearted. Michael Vera takes it right back. Orange is there too, tops. But Michael Vera back to the size of his marbles. Small marbles, but they're effective. And it's not about the size. It's about how they roll. This is an inclusive environment. Lena's done. But that was the one thing. Let's see. It does look like it's going to be Tops going to take the first rip, but I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. This is a lot of RNG right here. So even if you're coming around the bend in first and you got it by a mile, which it looks like Tops might, you could still totally fan on this. So I can't get too excited about it. Hoof-hearted, Orange, Michael Vera, Tops, Opaton Mars, they're all in it. But really it comes down to this, and I'll get the footage, I'll get the call. But that's why I don't really like this one, because I don't like the RNG levels. It doesn't take any skill. Orange's day is done. Can you believe it? Orange was there, and now they're not, and it's going to be Hoof-hearted. Ceratops, no. Hoof-hearted, yes, it's going to be Hoof-hearted one. Oh, and that's what I'm talking about. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. Nope. Sazzle 2. That's what I'm talking about. Coslow 4. No, Coslow 3. Ahu 4. Rosie 5. That's what I was talking about on that one. Commentator's curse. Hoof-hearted, Sazzlecat, King Coslow, Ahu, Rosie, Mr. Deadbite, rounds it out. So that's what I'm saying, is that, yeah, right on, eh, King? Let's go. Good afternoon, Janica. How you doing? Really good to see you. Yeah, and Jackie, that's the thing about Hoof. Hoof, they came in with the race, the horse racing community. So they love horses. They're big into equestrian. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. So that's a little background on Hoof. And he's a good marbler. They've won in the past, too. I'm going to buff my ball here. This is the third and final. Hardware will be given out. after this race. So I want to buff for this one. I've been stinking. How are you, Janica? Did I miss? Sorry, when all the plays get in there. There's a wax job from Ahu. We'll see you in a bit, Jackie. Oh boy. That's some dirty stuff. Are you okay, glasses? Steal Roy's strength. Yeah, steal all his trophies got on his mantle at home. Yeah, little deodorant. It's sweaty out there today, Janica. Let's go. All right. Exclamation mark play. 60 seconds. Always going to have a drink. Well, Roy, because you've been hitting. There's Scuff now. Scuff has now entered the ring. They've put their balls down. You could feel the thunderous blow. Size of Scuff's marbles, massive. You could feel it when they hit the table. Let's go. How you doing, Scuff? Get in the corner with Stella. Stella's Topsy's cat. Yeah, you're lurking in the weeds, Roy. All right, 20 seconds, exclamation mark play. It's a big day. It's a fun day. It's a Friday. It's marbles. It's mule. It's fun. Let's go. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's see who gets the whole shot. Belts will be handed out after this. Trophies will be hoisted. And will it be the real mule that gets it? The real mule with the whole shot. Right back behind them now. Their new good buddy Sazzle. But it is real mule. Crowd favorite leading the way. Humble racer. Former champion. Former grand champion. Former 3-time champion. Real mule's done it all in the sport. And here they are out leading the way. There has been rumors, though. There has been rumors that age is maybe catching up to the great mule. But let's find out. Is there one last kick out of the mule? We'll find out today. But right now, they're leading the way. Oh no, now Sazzlecat. Sazzlecat now. They've been putting in the time. They've been rolling marbles a lot more. And look at this. This is practice paying off. All the hard work paying off for Sazzle. Right in there with glasses. They've learned a lot. Scuff's day is done. They've learned a lot from glasses. Speaking of learning a lot, there we go. It's glasses out in front. They know Rosie's Creatures is done. But look at this. It's the girl with the glasses. The race to lose and they lost it. And it's going to be Lena. The great supporter, Lena. Nope, it's going to be Sazzle. It's going to be Sazzle 1, Lena 2. Tops 3, Mule 4. Ooh, Lowe's day is done. Coslow is done. And then it's going to be Ahu. Everybody finishes. What a race. It's going to be Sazzle 1, Lena 2, Tops 3, Mule 4. Ahu rounds out the top 5. And now we're finishing. And now it's to the medals. Now it's to the podiums. And in third place, with a good effort, good start to the day, it's going to be Mars. They had that early win. They were hot in prelims. And now that nice ball is going to end up on third. Very good. How you doing, Lo? Good to see you. And look at that. Topsy switches. That's got to feel good. First day of work, getting a second place. Ball looks good. Hot start to the day. And in first place, the first championship of the day goes to the one, the only. Can you believe it? I can't. Sazzlecat. They were hot, and now they're even hotter. It is Sazzlecat, and could we please get a speech? Could we please clear the floor for a speech? We're going to get a speech from Sazzlecat. Congratulations, Sazzlecat. They've came in. Last time they played, they rolled out of their minds, and now they're here again. No need to be nervous, Lo. No need to be nervous. You're going to kick butt. Turn that energy into positive energy. And as we wait for the speech, we'll go to the judges' scorecards. We'll see how close it actually was. And here they are. Oh, look at that. Sazzle, Topsy, Mars, Hoof-hearted, Sushi Drew. A lot of racers. Oh, here's the speech. Here's the speech from Sazzlecat. I would like to thank the awesome mule community as well as my right foot for kicking it down. Let's go. I added that last little part, but let's go. Thank you for the speech. Well, hey, you got to get the bad ones out early. You got to get the bad ones out early. I stunk. I don't even see myself anywhere on there. It's the first one of the day. There's lots more to come. Got to stay patient. Got to stay hungry. There's one thing I've learned. You got to stay hungry. We'll do Buckshot. We won't do Castle Siege. Remember on Buckshot, though, that's just, don't get too excited. I shouldn't even do it. All right, have a great meeting, and good luck if I don't talk to you before the big match, Lo. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Good luck. Go get him. Oh, look at my hair at the back there. Isn't that something to see? And there's the buzzer now. They've came in. They've now put their marble on the table. Let's see. The great buzzer. Mars, Rosie, Lena, Ceratops. Look at this. Roy Regis, the girl with the glasses. Now Ahu. Let's see if there's any new balls out there. Nice, Lena. The nice green. Ahu going with the blue. Look at that. Couple oranges right there. Topsy. Let's go. Oh, look at the girl with the glasses unit there. Isn't that something to see? Woo. You're not going to miss that one. And there's the buzzer with the plain white. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. It's a big day. A huge race. Let's see what happens. Current champion. Current belt holder. Medal around their neck. The one and only Sazzlecat. They're getting used to it. Good to see Opatin. They've put their marble on the table. All right, I have. We don't see the green one. I haven't. Oh, there's the green. Oh yeah, the green one, and then the purple one. 15 of the blue ones. I think it's all going to change right here, Roy. What do you think of that? Now that the buzzer's in, Tops is in, Lena's in. It's a good field. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? We'll find out. But the current champion, Sazzlecat, could they go back to back? Could we see history made? We'll find out. The real mule will have something to say about it, though. No, Sazzlecat's right there, though. But it will be the real mule leading the way. Pushing bush, breaking trail. But now look at this. Speaking of breaking trail, speaking of leading the way, Sazzlecat, current champion, current belt holder. Could they go back to back? Could we see a two-time championship? Could we see history made? We'll find out. But as it stands, Sazzlecat, rolling and rolling well. There's Opatin, Buzzer, Mars, Ahu. But look at this. It's sensational play from Sazzlecat. The mule has fallen back. Crowd favorite, humble racer mule. But let's remember it's a shot. It's a shot here, and who's going to take the first shot? It's going to be Mule. And look at this shot. Mule goes for it. Sazzle's right there, but look at that. That's called setting the tone. Opatin then. Look at this. Oh, who's left? It's Lena. It doesn't matter her. There we go. That's RNG, so I can't really call it. Opatin, Ahu, Mars, Lena, the real mule. Not bad. Oh, yeah. Sazzle's out of control. They were out of control last time we played, too, so I don't know what's going on. They've got a little different buff on their ball. There's Michael Vera now. Hoof-hearted. Roy Regis. Orange now. Buzzer's back. Second of 3, though. Current champion, though, Sazzlecat. Let's never forget that, because it is hard to become champion. So I always do like to do a full glazing when someone's the champ, because it's hard to do it. So that's why if you spend more time here, I'm able to learn more about you, and I can really give you the full on. And everyone finds out that you're a great streamer, great artist, like the Prat of Quebec, D80. Here we go, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, look at this field. It's a big field, a thick field, a hard field, tough field. Look at them all. All right, here we go. Who's going to be the champion? Could it be Ahu? Will Sazzle keep rolling? What about Buzzer? Roy Regis, former champion. There's Jackie. Wouldn't that be something? Right next to Hoof-hearted. Orange, Opaton, the girl with the glasses. All big names. Big, big racing names. But let's see who's going to bring it home. We'll find out in 15 seconds. Second to 3. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. Ooh, here we go. Who's going to get the hole shot? Who's it going to be? Let's get down. Let's get in position. Let's not miss any of the action. Let's not miss any of the action. 2 of 3. Oh, look at this. Could be Jackie. It is. It's going to be Jackie with the hole shot. No, Roy Regis. Roy Regis. Rosie's there too now. It's too close to call. It's tight, but Rosie, Michael Vera, Buzzer. It's way too close to call. So we'll just keep an eye on it. We'll enjoy the races. We'll enjoy the venue. Jackie, though, out in front, leading the way. Showing their prowess. Saying, hey, wait a minute. I know how to roll. Roy Regis, speaking of knowing how to roll. Former 4-time champ. Former grand champ. Hoof-hearted's day is done. Let's see what they can do. There's Opaton now, right there with Roy. That's a lot of pedigree right there. Former champions. A lot of hardware on their mantles. But right now, eyes are on Jackie. Just came in today. They do have the follow buff. I will say they do have the follow buff. They got their follow in today. And they do have their first time rolling buff, so keep an eye there. But look at this. They've come. They've established themselves in the community, and they're saying, hey, I can roll marbles as well. And time will tell. They're going to get the first crack at it. It's their race to lose. Let's see what happens. In fact, yes, it's going to be Jackie 1. Now Roy taking the back way. Lena won't get in. Michael Vera trying to get in. Rosie now trying to get in. Rosie will get in for 2. That's huge for Rosie. Then Roy with the backdoor job. Michael, Mars, Orange. And then the rest of the field. Cybertops, Real Mule, Buzzer, Sush, and there's Opaton. Taking their time. They're just taking this now. Smile at the crowd. Brighten things up a little bit. Good morning, Duluth. Morning, morning, morning. Oh, look, there's more out there. Come on, Ahu. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. That's the main thing. The fun. You do like to get in there. Look at that. Nice ball. Nice win from Jackie. It's going to be Jackie, Rosie, Roy, Michael, Mars. Around it. But now, we go to the third and final. Thanks so much. I take that as such a compliment, King, honestly. And do you know what I really appreciate you for saying that. Do you know what I say, King? I always say, tell your friends, because it is a heck of a lot of fun, man. And everything here is just a lot of fun. So I thank you. I take great pride and gratitude in you saying that. So Coslos, they've got the follow buff on too. So let's go. Yeah, I'll show you right now, Lena. Exclamation mark play. Oh, Mule still needs to get in. Look at that. Deadbite's still here, looking to get up there. I'd love to talk about Deadbite. I'd love to see them get in there. There you go. The push the bush. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. A good hunting reference there. Duluth knows. That's the one thing that gets so good to see you, Duluth. You're right, my day, dude. And there's the Duluther. Knows exactly what to do. Gets a buff on it. Mule's got the olive oil on there. Did you buff yours, Lena? And also, Lena, if you put your ball in the last 5 seconds, you'll also get the late entry buff. There we go. Orange is buffing theirs. Mr. Batbite now has the wax buff on there. Yeah, there you go. Marbles are oiled, bush is pushed. No better way. But yeah, that's the other way to get a buff on. There's Ariel. How you doing, Ariel? So good to see you. So good to see you, Ariel. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Let's get down. Let's get the whole shot. Race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. Medals will be put around necks. But it's going to take a minute. We're going to find out. It's going to take about 2 minutes to find that out. And let's keep glued to our TVs. This is for the folks at home. This is why you pay the bills. This is why you keep the lights on for moments like this. Could it be Hoof-Hearted? Jackie's there as well. Roy Regis, former champion, bringing up the back, but anything can happen here. Who's going to get the whole shot? And it is going to be, too close to call, but it is going to be Hoof-Hearted. Buzzer right there too. It is going to be Buzzer with the whole shot. We know Buzzer, great dad, great athlete. And that's the thing. It's the size of those marbles. They put them on the table and everyone's like, whoa, look at the size of those marbles. And that's what happens. The bigger marbles, they can fly off. Buzzer's day will be done. You don't see it often, but sometimes the lights are too bright and off you go. That'll be Buzzer, done. Now it's Orange, Hoof-Hearted, Tops, Jackie, they're all in it. But let's keep our eyes here. Championships are on the line. Pride, that's a big thing. Respect, bragging rights. I don't know if Hoof-Hearted will get it. Orange might. Mars is done. We'll find out. There's Jackie now. They have to feel good. The girl with the glasses in it as well. But it's Orange's race to lose. They've won in the past. They're known to the community. They came out. They were winning everything, it seemed. And then they took a little break, rested up, a bit of a sabbatical. They said, where's Orange? Where's Orange? On a sabbatical. Tweaking things up. Playing with their marbles. Getting them better. And look, it was a little overshot and it won't be their day. But Hoof-Hearted. The girl with the glasses. Doggo. Here comes King Coslow now. Could they establish themselves today? Could this be a coming out party for them? I don't know. We'll find out. Hoof-Hearted leading the way. Well known to the community. They came in from the horse racing community. What a play there. Big equestrian fans. Favorite horse is the Clydesdale. We know that about Hoof-Hearted. There's Glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. And here comes Jackie now with their move and their play. Could this be the first championship we're going to see out of Jackie? It's Jackie's race to lose. It's right down the wire. They pulled a huge move, and now they're cruising. And they're cruising to victory. It's going to be Jackie 1. And then it looks like it's going to be Hoof-Hearted. Tops. The girl with the glasses. And then we'll see how it brings it in. Yep. Tops 4. Coslow. Rosie sent it. It won't be Rosie's day. So Lena, this is what you have to just try them. You know what I mean? You got to put, hey, how you doing? Good to see you, Sugar Jugs. And they're Sugar Jugs. Everybody else knows them as Empress Booty, but I know them as Sugar Jugs. They came in and they said, hey, can you please call me Sugar Jugs? And I said, why? And they said, because they invented the Sugar Jug. They used to use just a scoop with the wrist, just a one thing to get their sugar. They're a great baker. And then they invented the jug. Helped their elbow. That's the story behind the great Sugar Jugs, Empress Booty. And look at this. It's going to be Jackie 1. Hoof-Hearted. The girl with the glasses. Cybertops. King Coslow. Honorable mention. Opaton. Now we're going to go to the medal ceremonies. No, you got exactly Deliver. Didn't quite push. Dude, you got to take a machete in there with you. You know what I mean? That's coded. It's going to be the girl with the glasses in third. And then Hoof-Hearted. And the champion will be hoisting the trophy, putting the medal around their neck, drinking from the cup. Jackie. Congratulations, Jackie. They've come in. They have the follow buff. They had the first racing with mule buff, and they've now come in and got their first win. Congratulations. Could we please clear the floor for Jackie with a speech? Speech, 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 please. Jackie now with the victory speech. How they made it happen. What are they going to say? Yeah, speech. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, Sugar Jugs, get it out there. The microphone. Your eyebrows are so on point, Booty. You're an on point person. I wonder what your mom would think of the stash, Sugar Jugs. No, you didn't, Orange. And here we go. Here's the official speech from Jackie. This community is lovely. I couldn't have done it without y'all's support and positivity. And there we go. Thanks for playing, Jackie. Now we'll go to the official scorecard. Yeah. What do you think of it, Booty? I thought your mom was a mule fan. It's going to go. I didn't think this would be something for you. I was thinking it's more of an older generation person's thing. Sugar. It's going to be, Jackie by a mile with 2 wins. Hoof-Hearted. The girl with the glasses. Rosie. Roy. Tops. Congratulations. Oh, I thought you did say on stream one time that they did. I thought that you did show them stream one time. I'm sure that you did. I thought you said that, Booty. That you did show your mom the stream one time. It happens. Not at all, Tops. Oh, sorry. Sorry. My bad, Booty. Oh, man, I would have liked to have seen that. I would love to see where you came from. Okay, here we go. I bet your mom's an absolute all-timer. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Okay. That is funny, Ahu. Did you tell your mom about me? Does your mom like marbles at all? Do you think she would like to come and play marbles with us at all? Did you tell your mom about me? Okay. I'll work on the tags. Empress, I'll work on the tags. Okay. Oh, you're getting out of here? Oh, Roy, you're getting out of here? Okay, take it easy, Royer. Have a great day, Roy. I didn't see you sneaking out. Have a good dinner, Orange. Everybody have a good dinner. Or is that... All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Ariel Blue. How are you doing, Ariel? Are you taking care of yourself, getting enough sleep? Oh, let's go see Jackie. Thanks you. And you guys always remind me to go. Like, I don't mind. Like, that's perfect, right, Jackie? Saying that so I can go look. Because I know people like their balls. Where's Jackie? There we go. Oh, look at this. That's a beauty. That's an absolute beauty. I want you to get right up there. And there's Michael Veer. Oh, yeah. New ball, who dis? Let's go is right. Orange with the blue. There's Booty. They like it just plain. All right, here we go. Oh, there's Deluff. I want to see what Deluff can do. I would love to see Deluff climb to the top. Sazzlecat, Ariel Blue. The King's still here. The girl with the glasses. Lena's in. Ahu. I want to buff my ball a little bit. Hey, how you doing, Boo? Really good to see you. Happy Friday. There we go. Ahoo, we're going for a little different technique here. Let's see whose buff is better. We're going for a little different look. There you go, Booty. Looking to get the bush out there, wants to be pushing it. There's a boost. All right, here we go. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. Current champion, current belt holder, Jackie. There's Bro Miller, Mars, the late buff. Good to see you, bro. The late entry buff has been activated. So let's keep an eye on Bro. Let's keep an eye on Mars. That's the buff. In the last 5 seconds, if you get in, that's the late entry buff. It's a high risk buff. It either works out really well or really not good, but let's keep an eye there. Oops, I'm on the wrong side. I was so excited, but we're going to get there, and it's going to be Lena with the whole shot. It's going to be Lena's race to lose. They're out there. They're in the lead, showing the way. They have not buffed their ball. They do not buff the balls. That's what Lena doesn't do. Let's see if they can win a championship. They won their last race. They took a screenshot of it, and here they are now. And let's see if the late entry buff comes in. We'll see who gets the whole shot out of here. It's too close to call in there. Just enjoy the scenery, enjoy the racers, enjoy the balls. But here they come, and it's still Lena. It's Lena all the way. It's Lena's race to lose. They've came into the community. They've been nothing but supportive and kind. They love plants. They're always blowing up the Discord. I thank you for all that effort. I thank you for telling your friends. And we're big fans of Lena, and we can't wait to get to know them more. And there's the girl with the glasses, pushing, leading the way. Girl with the glasses, future Hall of Famer, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand champion. They've done it all. They've won it all. The girl with the glasses, but right behind them is Sugar Jugs. And then it's going to be Orange. Orange and Sugar Jugs battling back there. Look at this, Sugar Jugs. Wouldn't this be something to see them get up here? Win it. And they're known for inventing the Sugar Jug. Big time baker. Carpal tunnel set in, just using a normal measuring cup. And now they've got the Sugar Jug. And that saved it all. They can continue to bake into their older years. They're pushing bush, breaking trail. That's Booty's known. Booty's from the prairies, from Saskatchewan. They've pushed bush their whole life. Are you kidding me? They've probably pushed more bush than anyone in here. It's going to be Booty 1, Glasses 2, Lena 3, Orange 4. But it is true, isn't it? Pushing bush is a hunting reference. To scare the deer out, you got to have people go in there and push bush. Is that true or is that not true? 100% it's true. And that's what you do. You got to break trail. You got to go in there head first, push the bush, scare the deer out, and then you can hunt them. It's called pushing bush. Booty knows how to do it. From the prairies, from Saskatchewan. It's going to be Booty 1, Glasses 2, Lena 3, Orange 4, Dead by 5, and Bro Miller with the late entry buff 6. I was trying to think who else had the late entry buff on, but it was Mars. It was an awesome race. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, from football, the tush push. Oh, there's Nugsy. I like that one. I like when you give me suggestions. I was thinking that the other day when people when people throw things in the chat that they think would be good, or like yeah. There we go. I want to buff mine up too a bit. Yeah, honestly, Jackie, I love that one. Flick. Get them moving, get them going a little quicker. Get them fired up. There's Sup Boo, Sup Boo, Sup Boo. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Sorry when chat's flying like that if I miss something, but I'm always sending you smiles. Yeah, Michael Vera, I love blowing on him too. I love a blow. I love a shake. I love a flick. I love a tickle. A tickle buff? Are you kidding me? If you get a little tickle on your marble, it can just shoot right down the thing. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Who's it going to be? There's Nugsy. Happy Friday, Nugs. Are you streaming tonight? Who's streaming tonight? That's what we need. We got to figure that out. One of these days. Oh, look at that. Nugs, the world record holder. How could I forget? How could I forget the world record holder, Nugs? Set a world record last time we played. Stuck at work, but hopefully you get out of there. You are streaming tonight, Nugs? Okay. I was out for the count last night, so I didn't make my rounds. There's Rosie now. Look at this field. It is thick. There's Ahu. Ariel Blue. King Coslow. Yeah, it won the world record, and it all came up on the thing, and it was like this huge thing. They got to the most points on the planet. I honestly thought the devs were going to come in here and be like, holy man, you got a world record holder in your community. Congratulations. Here's the keys to the big time. Didn't happen. There's Opaton. There'll be no late entries. It was close, but there'll be no late entries. Opaton, the veteran, they've won here. They roll marbles. Beautiful smile, beautiful human. That's Opaton. But look at this. Could it be Duluth? Speaking of greats, it's going to be Tops, the great cat mom, great streamer. I'm on their top 5 list of streamers. I'm not on their watch me streamer if I'm not on list, but one day maybe I'll get there. I know their Auntie Cindy is, but not Mule. And here we go. It's gonna be the real Mule. Speaking of, with the whole shot, taking the lead, saying, hey, wait a minute, let's lead by example. I'm humble. I'm happy to be in someone's top 5. No problem there. And look at this current champion, Jackie. The belt is not slowing them down at all. The medal around their neck. Here's the world record holder, Nugs. The pride of Fort McMurray. Can you believe that? I'd be going right back to Fort McMurray with that and say right to my high school. And I'd be saying, look what I did, kids. I got the world record in the Mules chat. What do you think about that? But now it's Ahu leading the way. I'll tell you, Ahu does a nice stream. He's got a little duck on there with some, and I bet you there's a story behind it. And if you asked, he'll tell you. But there's a duck on there with chainmail. Oh, speaking of stories, Nugs pushing for another record. This is the pedigree this young man has. Agile, hostile, mobile. But the one thing you know about Nugs is humble. I've been saying it, Nugs. Starve together, eat together. Tell your friends about marbles so we can get to eating. Let's go, Nugsy. Nugsy leading the way. This is classic Nugs. They've won in the past. World record holder. Well known to the community. Always a smile on their face. Elite gameplay if you go over there. Elite gameplay. But speaking of elite gameplay, there's Jackie, current champion. Current belt holder. Medal around their neck. They've drank from the cup. Will they do it again? Can they make history? Nugs is going to have something to say about it, though. Race 2 of 3. Now Coslow's getting into it. There's Deluffer. And now Dead Bite. Could we start saying a little bit more Dead Bite? But right now we're saying Nugs. Jackie's day is done. Ariel Blue's day is done. But here comes Duluth. Well known to the channel. Great Meat Boy speedrunner. Just graduated. Pretty much the smartest guy I've ever met before. Could be the smartest guy on the planet. Hangs out with me. How lucky am I? And there's Dead Bite. They've been here all day. They've been rolling. They've been playing. And now they're in. Let's see. Well, it changes colors, that one. And there we go. There's Sugar Jugs. The Queen of Saskatchewan. Going on a big trip. Going to see your good buddy. Make sure you pack your sunscreen. The lawnmower worked. Here we go. Look at that. That's a beauty, Nugsy. That is a beauty. Holy doodle. You win a world record. Next thing you know, you get balls like that. Are you kidding me? Guy can barely walk with marbles like that in his pockets. Are you kidding? Let's go. It's going to be Nugs 1, Duluth 2, Coslow, Sazzlecat, Dead Bite, Booty, Sup Boo, honorable mentions. Let's go. It happens, Ahu. Honestly, I mean, I haven't even got to call my own name today, and that's my favorite thing to do, Ahu. My favorite thing on stream to do is glaze myself, and when I'm not up there, it is painful. How you doing, Grandpappy? Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son, come roll some marbles and have some fun. Let's go, Grandpappy now. And you want to talk about a set of marbles that's been weathered and used, old Grandpappy's. Still using the wood marbles, never mind. Let's go. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Oh, sorry, Grandpappy. Yeah, welcome back. Take care of yourself. Dentist appointments can be crazy. I wanted to buff my ball. That's what I was doing. I wish Soph was still here. Sophie uses Kuna Matata buff. What the heck, wifos? Not even 1 minute? Come on. Good to see you, dude. I mean, I shouldn't. Good to see you. Honestly, it's really good to see you. I was honestly, wifos. The other day when I went live, and then there's Feels Dry. Look at this. The California kids beamed in. Race 3 of 3. Harder will be handed out, or will Jackie repro? There's bro. Bro knows marbles. There's bro. Oh yeah, I do. I haven't checked my fan. I will have to check my fantasy. It's a little bit early though. Um, but it's funny, like, yeah, uh, I went on stream and I was shooting a video and Wifos was there, and I was like, I got super like, I don't know, embarrassed that I did it and it was like a mistake or whatever. And Wifos was the person that I draw like the strength from. That dude, they came and they were just like, "Hope you're all right, dude. That was weird that you went on there." And it's when I really first Wifos was the person that made me realize that, man, I can make mistakes and I am a human being, and people are going to give me empathy for that. And I thank you for that, Wifos. Because that was like, you make a mistake somewhere and you always kind of be like, oh man, people are going to make fun of you or you're going to look like a knob. And it didn't feel like that at all. So I thank you. And it was the same thing yesterday for getting sick. I probably shouldn't have streamed and I should have taken a step back. And not one person made me feel like a dummy, or, everybody just said, get better. And so I thank everybody for being like that, because Nugsy's lubing them up. Because it makes this way easier to get back in the saddle and come in and have fun. So thank you. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Let's have a quick look at the field. It's getting thick. Just like Feels Dry's marbles. Let's see here. There's Coslow, DeLuffer, Ahu, Lena with the nice green, Grandpappy with the wood marbles there. They've been rolling since, almost the 50s. Might have invented the game. Alexander Graham Bell was inventing the telephone. Grandpappy was inventing marbles. Side by side. There's Opaton, Mars. Bro, how you doing, bro? Bro knows marbles. I hope you're getting some time off, bro. The graveyards can be tough. I worked straight nights for a year of my life, and it was something. There's Nugs, world record holder, just moved into 879. I've got the 879th best roller in my community. What do you think of that? Look at that. There's turkey time. I don't like to give it too much till it gets on the podium. It's a huge crowd favorite. There'll be no late entry. Sorry I didn't get to everyone else's balls, but all right, here we go. Let's see who gets the whole shot. 3rd of 3. Will we see a new champion, or will we see Jackie repeat? Will we say history? Could it be Deadbite? Yes. Look at this. I've wanted to talk about them. I've wanted to talk about them ever since we got here. Here's Mr. Deadbite. They've been here right from the start. They came in with Batbite long, long time ago, and I haven't seen much of them since. And I always still see Batbite, but I haven't seen Deadbite. And here we go. Now look at that. Bro Miller's done. Bro Miller's day will be done. Sad to see. You don't like seeing it, but it's part of it. And I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it. But Deadbite days will be done. But they came in. And then I had, here we go. Speaking of they came in, there we go. It's Mr. Deadbite. Ooh, their day will be done. Now it's Ahu Jorgen. Came in, called him the wrong name, had to correct the old mule. Mule got it right on the second try, and then it's just been support and love ever since. And that's Ahu Jorgen. They're coming down, racing hard. Wouldn't this be something for them? They're not someone who cares about ego, but they sure have a lot of pride, and this would give them a lot of pride to establish themselves, show that their marbles can do it. Uses a medium-sized marble, average marbles. That's what they call Ahu, average marbles Ahu. But here, it's not the size, it's not the way they look, it's a safe space, it's about how they roll, and as you can see, Ahus are rolling. Not afraid to use a wax on there once in a while. Just the thing is, you don't want to get it a little too hot. You can get a little bit of red on the marbles if you get a little too hot with the wax. Ahu knows that. Says, hey, I like a little red on there. It gets me going in the morning. I don't know about that, but that's a motivation for Ahu. Let's go. Get it in there. Look at this. Could it be? No. Yes. We don't see this often. No, went off to the side. I've never really seen one go right down the gut before. Oh, could it be Rosie that's going to do it? Nope. I want to see one go down the gut. Anyway. Oh. Nope. Nope. Not even the current. World record holder. There's Grandpappy. The wood ones can't even get in there. Okay, here we go. Back to the race. It's going to be Jackie, current champion, current belt holder. Could they go back to back? Could we see championship? Could we see back to back championships? It's happened in the past, but usually with not this thick of a field. But Jackie, rolling, establishing, setting precedent. That's what you call it. Setting the tone, saying, I'm a leader. Watch me lead. And speaking of leaders, Glasses is done. And here comes Sup Boo. Sup Boo. We love saying it. Known Boo for a minute now. Always contributing. Always smiling. Boom, look at this. Sup Boo. Doing things. Wouldn't that be nice to see Sup Boo take a trophy home? We love seeing him out scarf shopping. That's the one thing with Boo. Buying the scarves. And I also saw Boo just got a character, a little duck, and he made the duck face, and it looked just like the character. I did see that, Boo. So let's go. That's what you should be doing for a living. Making the same faces as things. It was right on point. And okay, here we go. Let's keep our eyes on Sup Boo. It's their race to lose. They're not used to being in this position, I'll be very honest. They're used to kind of just being in the middle of the pack, just around with everybody, high-fiving, keeping morale up, and now look. They're in the position to win this thing. And there comes Grandpappy. Speaking of winning something. They've been winning since the 60s. But will it be today? Will they turn the clock back? We'll find out. There's Jackie now, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Doesn't seem to be slowing them down at all. Can you believe this? Will we see history made? Sup Boo will have something to say about it. So will Ahu. But look at this. Topsy's right there now too. Wifos, Ahu. But it is going to be Boo, Topsy, Jackie, DeLuffer sneaking in there out of nowhere. And then Lena was in there too. No, and I think, honestly, wifos, that was the whole bit. I was just like shooting this video for this thing, and right on the stream, they're right beside each other. It was embarrassing. But yeah, I thank you for checking in on me. You know what I mean? Morning paper. I like that. Oh, of course we take those. All right, let's have a look here. Boo, Tops, Jackie, Lena, DeLuff, Ahu, honorable mention. And now we go to the ceremonies. And in third place, it will be world record holder, Pride of Fort McMurray, great friend of the channel. What a ball, man. That's what you get. You get a ball like that when you're a world record holder. It's going to be Nugsy. Oh, and look at that. Sup Boo sneaks in there for a second. But first place will ultimately go to the one, the only, DeLuff. Great friend of the channel. Great mustache. Great set of shoes. Just graduated from university. Heck of a human being. Great speed boy meat runner. Speed boy meat runner. Meat boy speed runner. And that's the glazing. DeLuff doesn't like it when I'm glazing him. We played through Geometry Dash together and he's still battling it. The guy's just wired different. Musician. He's just like hard to keep up with and he inspires me. And that's DeLuff. It's so good to see you pull one off. Let me write your name down. We'll go to the judges' scorecard and guess what, DeLuffer? We need the speech, my friend. Let's get the speech. I hope you had it written out. All right, take it easy, Coslow. King Coslow, thanks for playing today. Appreciate you. Hey, Inky, how you doing? Good to see you. There's already an Inky story this morning. There was an Inky story this morning. Okay, let's go to the scorecards while we wait for the speech. Oh, look at that. And it was in a note. That was just captain consistency right there. But look at those those are big points. I can't believe pulled it off with no wins by a mile. Oh, I got a drop. That's the first time I ever got a drop before. Okay, let me read what DeLuff put here. Can't read it because I got this drop thing in here. Okay. I would like to thank the Academy my family, and the mule community for the opportunity to participate in the great semi-weekly marbles race. Let's keep pushing some bush and buffing some balls. Slow and steady wins the race. I love you, dude. That guy right there is a winner, man. In real life and on this, and just a winner. Okay, here we go. And I hope you're doing good too, dude. You always know that. Okay. I was so into the race, I can't remember what the last one we... Oh, did I write it down? No, I didn't. I didn't even write it down. Take it easy, Jackie. Thanks for playing. Thanks for being here. I'm feeling better today. Carlo, thanks for checking on me. I hope you're having a good trip, too, with your parents. Hey, good job, athletics. Is that 6 on top? That's awesome. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Aw, we'll take all the love. Thank you. How you doing, Shard? Good to see you. Good to see Shard. Okay. I like Enemy Gate. Doing air, just woke up. Perfect. It's always good to wake up. We know that. I'm doing awesome. We've had a great start to the day. I was sick yesterday, but we're back in the saddle today, and things seem like they've been a pretty darn good one. Sazzlecat's in, Hoof-Hearted. The new Challenger buff is now in with Abe. Dude, honestly, that's like, and we haven't seen him. There we go, Lena. I see it. The disinfect. Let's go. Play and win. Yeah, it's true, Duluth. You nailed it. And now that's the thing. Duluth brings his ball back in and says, let's get after it. Let's play. Current champion Duluth. I'm back, buff. Let's go, Carlo. Good to see you, dude. Ahu. I love the WD-40 buff. Yeah, we've seen the... I don't know how to spell it, but there's been a few. Or here, we'll do this one. I love that one, though. Well, I guess I can get it fired up while I'm buffing. That makes me so happy. All right, here we go. Let's get in there. Does anyone have a ball? Anybody have a ball they need looking? There's Burrow. Burrow knows marbles. Hoof-Hearted. Sazzlecat. J Wifos. Look at here's now Shard. Let's see what they can do. Let's see what they can bring to the table. Oh, look at that. I like that, Mr. Deadbite, so much. There's Opton. They have the Hydrate buff. Tops is now in. Rosie still here looking to do some magic. I want to get to know Rosie more. Get him up at the front. There's All Brown Abe. We know All Brown Abe. Let's get it in now. Let's get it in now. They came into the channel and they said, best camera angle on Twitch. And I'll never forget it. Those were in the early days. Let's go. There's Lena. They've got the green ball. They've started buffing their balls. They've got the disinfect on. Let's see how it pays out. There's Mars. We love that ball. I like the color. I like the look. I like the movement. And there's the blue bullet. We've seen Glasses win with the blue bullet a million times. There'll be no late entries. I think when I mix up my words, I've mixed my words up like that my whole entire life. Oh, did you get in, Feels Jai? I don't think you did. I don't think you did, Feels Jai. And I always think it's like, I've always thought it was funny. The one time I said, don't break it if it ain't fixed. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't fixed, don't break it. Okay, here we go. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Enough about that. Current champion, current belt holder. Medal around their neck. Duluth. But will they retain? Will they make history? Hoof-Hearted is going to have something to say about that. So is Lena. All Brown Abe, new competitor. Opton. But let's keep our eyes on Lena, Hoof-Hearted, and All Brown Abe. Look at this. Hoof. They've won in the past. And there's Lena. They're still looking for their first grand champion. Wouldn't that be nice if it came out today? Lena, they're buffing their balls now. They're getting right into it. Will they be able to call themselves champion today? We'll find out. Hoof-Hearted is going to have something to say about that. All Brown Abe, Lena now, Wifos. They've rolled, but it's been a long time since, and I am an honest commentator, and I have to say it, but it's been a minute since we've seen Wifos climb to the top. They used to be a staple. They used to be up there all the time, waving, smiling, all the pride, all the excitement, but it's been a minute. And speaking of a minute, it's all Brown Abe. They've rolled here. I don't know when the last time. I think it was years and years ago. Abe was a champion. We haven't seen it. People were saying maybe washed up, and I said no. He washes his marbles, but as far as his play goes, he's still a strong competitor, and we're going to see that today. It's all Brown Abe. New competitor. Let's go, Abe. Come on. Is today the day? They've been here. They've rolled. Sometimes they even get the electric lettuce buff on their marbles, and we love that. When we get a report that they've had electric lettuce and they've got the buff on, it does bring the excitement, the electricity. And then there, look at this. Carlo was on vacation with their family. They're now here. They're now back. King Sammy. Can you believe this? The first race buff. But look at this. It's all Brown Abe. Guiding. Taking it slow. The electric lettuce buff. And there's Rosie. We want to get to know Rosie. We want to know more about Rosie. And there's Jay Wifos, Rosie. Opatin. Now Shard comes in. Lena, Sammy, and the rest of the field. It's a big field. A thick field. An exciting field. Who farted? DeLuff. Bro now making a move. These are still points in a big, thick field like this. This is still big points. Big points. The early entry buff. Mario Kart buff. Did you world record? Or did you... No, you... Did you get the record for in here? The left side one's the world. Hey, Tate, how you doing? Well, you must have needed it. You must have needed the sleep. Happy Friday, Tate. Let's go. I think we'll see here. At 212, yeah, so you... Look at all those points. Those are huge points on those big wins like that. It's going to be Abe, Wifos, Rosie, Opatin, Shard. Honorable mention, King Sammy. Here we go. I didn't see where you ended up, DeLuff. Yeah, points are points, Rosie, and that's exactly... That's how I know you're going to do good. Just got to be excited for the points. I don't know, Sammy. I think with how many people are playing, that's still a pretty good position. Don't you? I honestly think that, Carlo. There's Feels Dry now. We'd love to see the toilet paper getting in there. The California kid. Let's go in there. See if we're... There's the current champion, DeLuff. They've got the medal around their neck. They got to drink from the cup. They put milk in it. Had a big chug. The great DeLuffer. Current champion, Lena. Feels Dry. Down here, there's Shard. Spent time in their stream. There's Rosie. I was just thinking, Rosie, you probably stream, eh? I got the follow on you. There's Dead Bite. In comes the real mule. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. All right. Well, Rosie, we're match made in heaven then. There we go. Dead Bite's got the wax. I'm going to put on the... And the one thing is if you're going to use the shave buff to shave, you just don't want to have any nicks. That's the thing. That's the careful thing you want to have with the shave buff. The wax buff, you don't want to over wax or have a little too much heat there. Dead Bite, that'll have some redness to it. If you put it on with a little much heat, you might back off a little bit. So be careful with the wax. Yeah, play same as before, but a little better. There's DeLuff defending the title. Lena's cleaning it. Opatin's getting the hydration on it. So here we go. Let's go. It's a nice field, a huge field, a big field. There's, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm always cheering for Feels Dry. I want the turkey on there, but I have to be an honest commentator. They just don't get it on there very often. All right, here we go. Oh, there we go. The girl with the glasses. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye right there. Keep that in mind. See how it works out. But there it is, Feels Dry. I wasn't saying, I just am an honest commentator. I want Feels Dry in it, but they just never are. It's sad. But there we go. Speaking of defending the title, there's DeLuff and the girl with the glasses. There's two buddies, two friends. They train in the off-season together. Girl with the glasses, DeLuff. And look at this. Could you believe it? Could we see history made? Could DeLuff go back-to-back? Their prowess says yes. Their pedigree says yes. Let's see if the results say yes as well. But right now, it's the girl with the glasses. They're looking to get going. They've been slow out the gate today. They've been a little bit slower than what we like. But that's okay. They're still beautiful inside, beautiful outside. Great support of the channel. Everyone loves glasses, except for it looks like Duluth here. Duluth is loving himself. Oh, and that's what happens. That's what happens when you get out there and you say, what? Look at me. Right off. The current champion. Belt around their neck. Little too hard, little too fast. And that'll end Duluth's day. Absolute beauty. Great person. Great champion. They could still repeat, but that's going to take a big shot to it. Went a little too fast. I think there was a little jostling with the girl with the glasses, and it threw him off, and they're done. But now it's going to be King Sammy, the girl with the glasses. Now, bro, oh my gosh, I was just about to call bro's name and say, can you believe this? And it's bro nose off. Bro is off. Bro Milner. Their day will be done. It looked like they were going to do something special, and the person that's doing something special is going to be the girl with the glasses. And then it's going to be crowd favorite. Look at this. The crowd favorite's gotten in there. No, it's going to be Shard. Then Jay Wifos. Then the crowd favorite, Real Mule. Then Lena. King Sammy. Ahu. Orange. Tate. All Brown Abe as they come in. Too much sauce to look for, yeah. So many great ones. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. We've seen them go off with the blue bullet in the past. It's going to be glasses, Shard, Wifos, Mule, Lena, King Sammy, honorable mention. Next map, we're going to go to 3 of 3. We're going to go to map 3 of 3. This is where the championships get handed out. This is where the medals get given. Who's it going to be? We'll find out. I know, Abe. It was a physical match there, wasn't it? It was so physical. So physical. And that's why you see Glasses using those bigger marbles, right? The solid big marbles. And there's a cherry buff. I like that. You're the best, Batbite. Good to see you. Really good. There, I love a flick. Stay on the track. I want to buff mine too. I should get it going though. I always get too excited about looking at the buffs. I like the buffs so much. Like I said, my favorite buff that I've ever seen put on is Sophie. I hope they come back today. It's so funny. And knowing Sophie, it's even funnier that they do it. Yeah, I agree with you, Lena. All right, take it easy, Carlo. King Sammy, have a great weekend. Really good to see you. Really good to see you. Sazzlecat. I think, yeah, I love effort, right, Lena? So I think everything's a good one. And the only ones I ever saw in my life was Boost and Speed. Those were the only ones that I ever saw with Speed and Boost. And now I've seen lots, and it's awesome. All right, I should have a sip of water. Exclamation mark play. 3rd of 3. Yeah, let's get it on. Round 3. Fight. Give you the Sia buff. Let's go. Take it easy. Honestly, Carlo. Yeah, I would be nervous too. I'm not going to say all brand. I'm not going to say anything, Abe, but like Glasses is a proven competitor, and I'm not saying anything about your provenness, but I would say there's good reason to be nervous. History would say that's a good feeling to have. So let's see what happens here. Oh yeah, people have asked it. Bro Milner asked to get those balls tested. There'll be no late entries. Bro Milner asked to get those balls tested, and we sent them in, and the test didn't come back until the championship was already over and we started the other one. So there's a lot of talk about that kind of stuff around here, But let's see who's gonna get the whole shot. It's gonna be Lena. Could you believe this? Lena with the whole shot. They've got the green ball now. They started buffing their balls, and now they're in cruise control. Wouldn't this be something to see Lena take a championship? Could you imagine? They won a race last time they were here, and they took a screenshot. Could you imagine they win the full-on championship, climb to the top of the podium, hoist the belt, hoist the trophy. They'll have to clear some space on their mantle. Could you imagine? We'll have to wait and find out. There's a lot of pressure being up in first. It's Lena's race to lose. And let's see if they can do it. Can they go wire to wire? They did get the hole shot. Batbite's going to have something to say about it. So good to see a Batbite. And so is Dead Batbite. This is what I'm talking about. I saw these two together one time, and now they're both here again. Oh, look at this. Look at this. No. It won't be Sazzlecat now pushing. I thought you might come out right there. It's Sazzlecat, Batbite, Lena. But right now, all eyes on Sazzlecat. Great person, great streamer, great supporter of the channel. Started rolling marbles. Cousin Mule, now Tate. Tate the great Darth Tater is in the mix. Good to see you, Tate. I hope you're having a great Friday. I did see you sneak in, and now I'm seeing you sneak into second. Here we go. Could you believe it? Bro Milner's done. Current champion Duluth is done. I don't think we're going to see history made. I don't think we're going to see back-to-back, but let's see now what Sazzle has to do. There's Rosie. We'd love to see a speech from Rosie. There's Tate. Tops. But then the rest of the field. But right now it's Sazzlecat. They've been on fire since they came in the community. They've got championships. They've got medals. They've done it all. And will today be their day again? Rosie will have something to say about it, and so will Tate. Topsy. Lena fell back a little bit. Batbite's there. The girl with the glasses. These are all big points. They're all big points. The field, when it's this thick. And hey, Batbite, I'm telling, like, I love everybody to bits, man. I appreciate you. But it's so great when people come in and they enjoy it, right? And so I just always say, tell your friends, because something good will come of this, and we're all gonna ride marbles together. You know what I mean? So I just so thankful that everybody comes in and has fun and makes the most of it, and we're gonna go play. We're gonna keep doing it, and the more people that tell their friends, the more that we get to build these connections, and I enjoy it so very much. I do. Just like it's a fun thing, and I'm proud of us, and I hope the day does come, and I'll be honest, and I'll always, until the day does come, I'll always guard myself with, I love the fact that we don't have commercials here. I love the fact that we're just all doing this out of the goodness of our hearts. You know what I mean? And I think there's something to be said about that. And so I thank you guys for just being here and doing it like this, because it's not for everybody, but boy, do I enjoy it. Sazzle, Rosie, Tate, Topsy, Lena, Batbite, round it out. Let's see here now. Now we go to the scorecards. Now we go to the podiums. Who's it going to be? Current champion, current belt holder, medal around their neck, bragging rights out the wazoo, Duluth. I don't think we're going to see championship back-to-back here, but we'll find out. In third place, it is going to be the wonderful Shard. Spent time in their stream. 9 Kings they were playing. Got a lesson on that game. And then I can't remember the other one when I popped in. But that's Shard. And in second place, commentator was talking about them, saying, hey, they've fallen on hard times. And the times stay hard. In second, the Great Wifos. And now, a new champion will be crowned, and their name will be Rosie Creatures. And now we're going to get a speech. We're going to get to know a little bit about Rosie right here, right now. Congratulations. New to the community. Came to play marbles. They heard marbles, and now they're here, and now we get a speech. GG's. And while the speech is, I'm sure they already have the speech prepared. It's always so good. I'm sure they already have the speech prepared, but we'll go to the judges' scorecards while we wait. Oh, it's going to be Rosie 1. No wins. Do you see that? No wins. The wins. But anyways, it's going to be Rosie 1, Wifos 2, Shard 3, Sazzle 4, Girl with the Glasses 5. Yeah, Dead Cells was the other one, Shard. You nailed it. And here's the speech from Rosie. Thanks for being here. Oh, it works perfectly. That you get it, Rosie. You know what I mean? You work perfectly and you fit right in. I would like to thank the Mule community for this wonderful welcome. I'm so grateful to win on this awesome Friday. Thank you for making me feel like a winner. Yeah, welcome in, Nicole, too. I did see Nicole sneak in. But that's 2 in a row. That's 2 in a row, Aber. That's 2 in a row, right? Duluth won with no wins, and now... So, yeah, consistency is king. What a race here. And let's see now. Okay. I don't want to do heaven. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Oh, and there's Pickman. Good to see ya. You want to speak good people? There's a good person. I'll tell you, I gotta know what's going on around here, but I will say that there's Bro now. Bro knows marbles. Bro knows Bro. Bo knows Bo. Bro Jackson. Bro Milner. Same person. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Like Pikmin, when people come in and get it right away and start having fun, like Dead Bite, and understand that like all we're doing here is just trying to like have fun. And so I just love it when people come in and they put their things in that they think would be fun. And sure enough, when people are all thinking on the same wavelength, everything that everybody does is fun. So I thank you guys. And I always encourage you to put your buffs on or put something in chat or say something, that even if you think like, oh, maybe this isn't the funniest buff, always put it in there and we'll see what happens, right? Because what I've learned in my life is that 1 out of 10 people will generally think something that you do is funny or creative, or they'll empathize with it. So in a place like this, it's like there's a really good chance if you put something out there, 1 in 10 people will find it good. I thank you guys, right? I remember the day that there's Roy Regis, former champion. Speaking of a beauty, there will be a late entry. Let's watch Tate now. Tate has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye right there. Tate's an old veteran, former champion. You can call him Tate the Great. You can call him Tater Tot. You can also call them a great person. Tate's a great contributor, great supporter. They're going to go far in life. They just got to keep on staying positive. But look at this. Speaking of going places in life, it's going to be tops. They have their first shift today. They got a new job. Congratulations. They're a little bit nervous. I wonder what they're more nervous, though, for their first job or being in first. I'd be a little bit more nervous about being in first in the Mules community. I made sure to tell Tops that the first day at the job, make sure to tell them about the Mule. Oh, look at this. Now it's Shard. New to the community. They came in the other day. They liked it here. They loved it here. I went and checked in on their stream. Good streamer. They got a lot of cameras. Playing their game. They'll explain it to you, too. Shard will explain to you what's going on. Nice guy, but let's see now. Let's see now. Let's see if they can marble. We're going to find out. They're playing Dead Cells. They were playing 9 Kings. It was a card game, I think. I don't know. Hard games. But now they're out in control. Now, Bro knows marbles. The bad weather doesn't slow down Bro. Opening's Day will be done. There's Batbite. Brought their husband in. I'm so kind of that. I'll never forget it. You guys were like the first people that I met, and you were the first people that I ever met that would come back over and over again. And I'll never forget you for that Batbite. And then there's Tate, speaking of coming back over and over again. They've posted a picture in the Discord. The Discord's awesome here if anybody's interested, and I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying it. But let's see now. It's Tate's race to lose. Tate in the driver's seat. Wouldn't that be something to see the great Tate win something? Real Mules Day will be done. Roy Regis now, too. Speaking of greatness, there's Batbite. Batbite's a great streamer in their own regard. There's Nugsy, world record holder. Now Bro, Hoof-Hearted, Pikmin. Speaking of beauties, Sizzlecat. Now they all come through. Deadbite, taking their time, getting to know each other out on the course. How are you? Shaking hands. Thanks, Nugsy. Bumping fists, doing all the right things. I wonder if there might have been some deaths. Congratulations, Tate, with the pink ball buff. And the late entry buff. Hey, people out there that are always taking a big dump on the late entry buff, when it goes off, let's hear everybody that's pooping on it say how awesome it is when it goes off. That was pure late entry buff, wasn't it, Tate? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, we could do that, Tops. And I was even thinking about posting the speeches in there, too, so people could go check out the speeches. I thought about that, too, Topsy. Yeah, there's Roy too. Roy, get out of here. I can't believe that's not always just about you. It's about the. Come on. All right, there we go. Tate, Roy, Bat, Nugs. And what do you mean? Come on. Bro Milner, who farted? All right, here we go. Don't know, DeLuff. That was funny that day that we tested it, though. Actually, oh, Jag's in now. How you doing, Jag? Welcome in. Who? The crowd is thick, or the field is thickening. You can feel the electricity. Current champion, current belt holder. Rosie. I can't believe that's embarrassing, Rosie. I always write it down. I was so excited that you won as a first timer, I didn't write it down. Current belt holder, medal around their neck. They drank from the cup. Had to make space on their mantle. The one and only Rosie Creatures. Just followed them today. Gonna go check out their content. I love following someone new to go check out their content and ask where's my boy there, Shard? Are you still here, Shard? You asked Shard. Came in here, gave a follow, and what was I doing that night? Hanging out with them. Where are you? Maybe they already left. True story, though. So I always check in on everyone, see what's going on, see everybody's creative space. There he is, right there, Shard. I'm a man of my word. Except for when I got sick yesterday, I felt terrible. I was supposed to see Lurk's big thing. Glasses for the win. Getting the ball cooked. Grilled cheese ball. I like that. Yeah, it was Rosie. It was awesome. There's Mars back. Bro, Milner's hacking it. Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. I didn't even write it down. All right, here we go. Let's go, Tater. All right, 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. I got to get out of here. Cameraman's got to get out of here because you can trip on the sides there. And if you trip on the sides getting out of there, you're going to look like a pretty foolish cameraman. But that's all experience. It's experienced cameraman working with the mule today. And look at this. They're going to go off. They're going to come down. And now let's go see. Let's go see who's going to get the whole shot. And I'm a little bit late, and it's going to be Wifos. Jay Wifos right in there with Mars Bars, the real mule crowd favorite. Bro Milner, Bro knows marbles. Bat Bite, Roy Regis now, Nugsy, world record holder. But let's keep our eyes on Mars. They've got one. I can say it. I'm an honest commentator. I really like their ball. I like the color. I like that it moves, and I like there's a face on it. And I really like Mars. And now let's see if they can climb. Can they do the work? All the off-season rolling, all the buffing. All the tireless nights. Mars has put in the work. Let's see if it'll bring home a championship. Bro's right there. Speaking of hard workers, it's Bro Milner. They've been here. They've been rolling. This might be the third session. And they've come up empty. Speaking of coming up empty, there's DeLuff. Day is done. Glasses. Day is done. That's two buddies. They'll go back to the chalet. They'll be talking about it in the locker room. What happened? How can we buff? They'll maybe even buff each other's balls. Who knows? Stranger things have happened. But here we go. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. It will not be Jag. Tough one there for Jag. They were there, and now they're not. But it is Mars Bar. There's the world record holder, Nugs, the 880th best player in the world, taking time to come to my chat. Are you kidding me? What a day. It's Roy Regis. They had a second place, so Roy's got to be on the top, the edge of their seat. This is the top of their game. Roy, former four-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer. Last week, they've gotten better each week, but they did fall off the map. There was some question, and I do think it was injury. Speaking of injury, Bro Milner. No injury there. Those are fresh marbles. Those are well taken care of marbles. And that's going to be Bro Milner, one. And right there, Roy's got to still be feeling good. Right there, Tater. Tater and Roy got to be thinking something now. Something they've got to be thinking. Jay Wifos, they're always thinking. There's Bat Bite now. Topsy. I feel so bad, honestly, Bat Bite. Your husband hasn't even been in, like, hardly. I haven't been able to talk about him at all. I feel terrible. You know, always got in the back, being nice, being kind, switching their balls, buffing. And so I apologize. And there's Rubik. We all know Rubik. How you doing? Welcome in. Here comes the rest of the field. There's All Brown Abe hanging out with Mule. They're chatting, fist bumping. bumping elbows, saying we'll get the next one. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Bro Milner knows that. They got a bigger smile than everybody else. So does Royer and Tate. But the rest of us still got our smiles on. And there's Ahu. He might not be smiling after that one. Neither will Mars. Bro, Roy, Tate, Jay. Bat bite. And that'll round it out. Honorable mention to Topsy and the world record holder, but that's it. Just an honorable. Oh, I'm so excited to have you here, Rubik. I really, really am. I appreciate you. Well, you're going to find out if you'd like to. Exclamation mark play. And you can have a little gander, Rubik. I'm so thankful you're here. Hey, Rubik, let me see here. Yeah, I'm so thankful to see you. Sadie was here earlier. Exclamation mark play. There's a real Muleman. Current champion, current belt holder, bragging rights, aplenty. The one and only Rosie. Oh, you're good people, Rubik. You're really good people. I'm excited. Anybody that comes to play. They're shard now. They put their marble on the table. Oh, is she? Okay, that makes that makes sense. Thank you for sharing. But now, Rubik, now that you've came, now just so you know, now that you came to check out the stream, is it like I'll say hi to you and stuff and strike up conversation with you in Sadie's stream? I'm always standoffish until I meet somebody, and then I'm like, okay, now I'm going to be talking to them. No, you're too kind. Thank you. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. We've got new blood in here. Let's have a quick look at the balls. There's Ahu, Lena, let's go, Hoof-Hearted, the girl with the glasses, Mars, Rosie, Roy. There's Siona. Welcome in. We like the pink. We like Siona. There's Twitchy now as well. Can you believe it? They've got the snail buff on there. Jag, look at this. Bro Milner. What a field we have here. New blood, old blood, champions. People looking to become champions. But current champion, Rosie. Will they win too? There's Nugs, world record holder. Nugs is even going for world record size marbles. That's the thing about Nugsy. The size of the man's marbles when he puts them on the table. You can feel the jostling. You can feel the shake. But here, it's not the size of the marbles. It's not how they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. So let's roll them. In 10 seconds, the hardware will be given out. There'll be no late entries. Oh, yes, there will be. The late entry buff has been activated. Tate has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye there. We'll see what happens. And as they go in, cameraman now, watching. Seeing white. Oh, Tate's right there. Hoof-Hearted. Mr. Deadbite. Ahu. Jag there. Milner. Twitchy. Let's go have a look. Who's going to get the whole shot? Will it be Nugsy? They are no stranger to shooting hole. World record champ like that. The great Nugs. Look at that. We talked about the size of the marbles, and there they are. Now you got them on the close-up. That's what you do. You want to show off. You want to show something. You want to say, hey, look at me. You get out in first. And you get all the cameraman. You get all the glaze. That's the 880th best player in the world in my chat. World record holder in my chat, the great Nugs. But now, Siona. They won twice last week. They were on fire. They couldn't be stopped. Nice people. Great streamer. If it isn't Siona. Lovely voice. Introduced me to ears on a... Oh, look at that. Siona, that's a move and a half. And there's Rubik now. They've got the first race buff on. Can you believe this? They come from the D80 community. I've seen them plenty of times in there. And now let's see if they can roll. And it looks like they can. They come right from the Pride of Quebec's community. Oh, look at this, though. Ahu. Ahu snuck in there. It is going to be Ahu with Duck Power 1. Mars out. Hoof-Hearted done. Lena done. Sazzle done. Rosie done. Jag done. Here's Miss Rubik. Can you believe this? They've got the first race buff on, and they'll be done. Tate'll be done. Now it's Siona. They introduced... Oh, I can't even get back to that conversation, but they introduced me to ears. They have a nice character. A model. That's what they say. A model. And it had ears. And now I think I might be into ears and tails. I'm not really too sure. I'm still working on that. Working through it. And speaking of working, it's Nugsy. Hard working. Won't work out there. There's Topsy. Topsy won't do it. Look at this. Are you kidding me? It's Ahu and Ahu alone. It's Ahu and Ahu alone. It's going to be time to hand out the hardware. Time to hand out. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. And great job, Ahu. Oh, it's crazy, Sione. You took that shortcut and everything. GG's. And in third place, the one, the only Ahu, Jorgen. Look at that. Call him what you will. A lot of names. You can go Tater Tot, Darth Tater, Tate the Great. But right now it'll just be second place Tate. Nothing wrong with that though. And in first place, it will be the one, the only, Roy Regis. Can you believe it? There they are. Back to their former glory. Former 4-time champion, former grand champion, and now we can call them champion. Great friend of the channel, great supporter, great marbler. And now we're ready for the speech. Yeah, you were right there, Rubik. It happens. It really does. Right there. And then some people even say commentator's curse. Buenos tardes, Groku. Buenos tardes. And now we're going to get our speech from the great champion, Roy. You can only imagine. A lot of fights. Those marbles have seen a lot of rounds. There are a lot of wear and tear on those balls. Seen a lot of good battles, but we're going to get the speech. And while the speech is being prepared, let's go to the scorecards. Oh, Tate, are you looking at that? Literally, are you looking at that? And Roy and Tate know each other. Roy and Tate know each other. Roy and Tate know each other. Roy, Tate, Ahu, bro, bat bite. That could be one for the ages right there. Thanks for the lurk, Cheesy. I appreciate you so much coming in here and throwing the lurks around. Yeah, Roy can get off your back now, hey? Glasses? My word. My word. Good to see you, Cobber. Yeah, can you believe it? Roy came in with the big Dubinsky. So, for my speech, I would like to dedicate my win to Mule and his community who make my time here in the stream very fun and exciting. Also, special thanks for Glasses, just because. I took some time off to reflect on my actions, and I managed to come back with a win. Congratulations. That's perfect, Roy. It is perfect. It's just fun, right? It's just fun. You know what I mean? Yeah, grammar's not an issue because I got the worst grammar out of everybody. It's funny when I type something and then a streamer like says what I type. They're just like and I'm like, oh man, that's awful. I shouldn't type very much. Okay, congratulations, Roy Tate, Ahu, bro, bat bite, round it out. Let's just start fresh. It's easier on my brain. Yeah, Roy did deserve that win. Roy's been battling. That's a cute little emote there, Rubik. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Cobber now. Yeah, I like that. Bat's getting the buff on there. I'm gonna get a buff on mine too. Yeah, honestly, Cobb. Oh, I appreciate you, Rubik, for just being here and bringing that energy. I've seen you type many a word, and now that I know you're here, it's an honor. I'm grateful for it, Miss Rubik. Okay, I like those rockets, Twitchy. Let's go. I gotta buff mine up here. I'm gonna go with classic buff. All right, here we go. There's Jag now. I'm very chatty. I love chatty. All right. Look at that. Sazzle knows giving the marbles a kiss. I like to blow. I like to get. I'm like this, and then so even a kiss on there wouldn't be too bad either. And there, Ahu using a little butter. We've seen the olive oil. We've seen olive oil in the past. We've seen coconut oil in the past. For better or for worse, Miss Rubik. No, it's always good. And now I know I can chat with you. There we go, bat bite. Giving them a lick. Just hope they're not too cold so they don't stick to your tongue. All right, here we go. 20 seconds, exclamation mark play. It's a big day, a huge day. This is first of three. Current champion, current belt holder, former four-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer. Great supporter of the channel. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. And here we go. Oh yeah, this one. So you guys, this one, I don't call this race. We just watch. It's one where they shoot off. So it really doesn't matter if you're in first or anything like that. So I do this one pretty tame. I should almost take this one right out of the rotation if I'm honest with you. But we'll see. We always like to see who gets the whole shot. We like to still make it exciting, but remember that in the back of your brains. And look at that. It's going to be Cobber with the whole shot. They wanted to win, and they might just win. And there's the girl with the glasses. Shard now. Opaton. I'm just Jag. Sazzle. Hoof-hearted. Rosie. Twitchy. They're all there. It's a nice field. A thick field. A beautiful field. It's been a beautiful day. The only thing now is, as it creeps into the afternoon, heat might become a problem. There could be some moisture on the marbles. So you might want to have a rag or some talcum powder. But then you can get some issues with clumping. We want to make sure there's lotion out there too. When the sun gets out, you don't want to get any sunburn on your marbles. You'd hate that. Oh, this is the laser one. This is the laser one. The girl with the glasses. Then it's Cobb. Opaton. But it's the girl with the glasses leading the way. Speaking of leading the way, it's Cobb. They asked to win, and let's see. Can you believe this? In Mule's community, when you ask for something, you might just get it. You never know. Cobb asked for it. They've got a ways to go. They've got to go down. They've got to go through the lasers, but it is their race to lose. They've got the whole shot. They're in full control, full command. It's a two-horse race. It's the girl with the glasses. It's Cobb leading the way, taking charge. And look at this, two-horse race. They'll come around. They'll come through. They'll have to face the lasers. Anything can happen with the lasers. Rosie will take a crack at it. So will Jag. Hoof-hearted. Opaton. What a great field. Looks good, feels good. That's Cobb. Look good, feel good, roll good. And here they go. They're going to take the first crack at it. I'm going to get in position. Let's watch here. If they make it by the lasers, we'll find out. Here it is. First crack at it. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. Nope, it's going to be Cobb. Cobb's going to take first crack at it, and they're going to get in smoothly. It's Cobb's race to lose. They've just got to go in, drop down. Girl with the glasses made it through as well. All right, here we go. Oh, man. Cobb just can't get in there. The girl with the glasses might do something special. No, it's going to be Cobb 1. Glasses 2. Jag 3. Rosie 4. Opaton. Topsy. Hoof-hearted. Roy Regis, current champion. But that'll end it. Oh, Grousey made it in. Good to see you, Grouser. Really good to see you. Big one from Cobb is right. They asked for it and they got it. What do you think of that? I'm a man of the people. I've been saying that since I started streaming. I'm a man of the people. The people ask for something, they get it. And there's Lena working their way through. Boom. But it's going to be Cobber 1. The girl with the glasses. Jag, Rosie, Opaton. Honorable mention to Topsy and Hoof-hearted. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. I like that. The more licking, the better, I think. Bat bite. Even just you putting it in chat, I like. All right, here we go. It's Roy Regis, current champion. Well known to the community. Everybody knows Roy. They've got the target on their back. And they're looking to do damage. They're looking to go back to back and say, hey, listen, I know what's going on here. I'm the great Roy Regis. There's Mars. They're going to challenge for it. I didn't see if Grousey got a ball on the table. We're going to have to go look. That's one thing. Anytime you see Grousey set the balls down on the table, you feel that same thunderous blow, but then you got to go look. There they are right there. Smooth. Nice shape. That's Grousey's marble. Pristine condition. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Man Bear Onion now. Can you believe it? Man Bear Onion has now come into play. We love Man Bear Onion. Great marbles player. We're a staple last time we played, right up there with Sazzle. Miss Rubik, they're still just rolling the plain whites. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's Topsy now. They've had a change in ball. Tater. Look at this one. All right, here we go. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. Ooh, look at Twitchy. We like the snail. There's Mars. Oh, yeah. Here we go. This race is hard to call, but it's a fun race. There's lots of different ways to go. There's Nugsy now, current world record holder. Honestly, Miss Rubik, it's like a whole thing. There we go, the snail trail. I should have buffed my ball too. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's see, who's it going to be? It's been a great day already. Current champion, Roy Regis. We love seeing it. They're on the rise right back to the Hall of Fame. And there's Ahu, Shard. Who farted? Mr. Batbite. But it's Ahu now. It's hard to call. I'll be honest, it's hard to call. Crazy things happen in this race. So I don't want to get too carried away and put someone... That's one thing, because I'm an honest commentator. I can't be milking someone who looks like they're in first, and it turns out they're on the wrong slide and they're actually in last. So you can't really call anything until it gets right here. And so you just got to enjoy the race. You got to look at your name. Just see, there's the champion. Man Bear Onion. They've got the first race buff on. Real Mule, crowd favorite. Pushing Bush, breaking trail. There's Grousey. Speaking about pushing Bush. Grew up on the prairies. Scared his fair share of deer out of the bush. But here we go. Let's see. This is where it'll all happen. Eyes are all right here. When they come around the bend, everything's going to tighten up, and then they're going to get in the water, and we're going to call it. Man Bear Onion, speaking of getting in the water. Nugs, Man Bear Onion are going to lead the way. Then it's going to be Miss Rubik, Topsy, Mule. But look at this. Man Bear Onion. Rosie, they're in it as well. Who's going to stab? Oh, look at this. Ahu. If they can get in there, it looks like it's Ahu and Nugsy. It's going to be Nugsy's race to lose. Current world record holder, 880th best player in the world. They're going to take first. Then it's going to be Ahu. Then it's going to be Royer, current champion. Could we see repeat? Then Tater, Twitchy, Mars, Grouse, Sazzle, Rosie, Man Bear, top 10. Holy doodle. Who's still out there? Oh, right here. It's Who Farted and Shard. Right there. Shard and Who Farted. You got to get in there. I can't give you a push. It's tough to see. We've seen this in the past. You wish you could give him a push. You just can't. It's tough to watch, but it does happen. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. It's with a smile on your face. And here comes the fire. Sad to see, hard to see, but it does happen in marbles. It's going to be Nugsy 1, Ahu 2, Roy 3, Tate 4, Twitchy 5. Unbelievable. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Will we see history made? Could we see back-to-back championships? It's happened in the past. Roy's in a position to do so. Roy is in a position to do so. And let's see. Jags in. Man Bear Onion. Who Farted? Nugs. Cybertops. Triceratops. I don't know why I say Cybertops. Triceratops. Let's just see if we missed anything on the balls here quick. We want to see Twitchy get up there in the action because we want to be calling the ball. We want to be calling the snail trail. There's Rubik. They've came in. They've established themselves. So is Shard. They've been in and around it. Ahu as well. Roy Regis. They are wearing it. Who Farted, the girl with the glasses, Grousey, the real mule, Man Bear Onion. And in a minute's time, we're going to see who's going to win. I honestly think we might see back-to-back championships. Yeah, you Pikmin, it's good. You get the late entry buff on there. I'll be honest, I watch for Stella. I watch for Stella Topsy. I watch for the kitties. I will be honest, I'm more of a kitty fan. And here we go. I'm there for the cats. And here we go. Exclamation mark play. Just like you're here for Addie. Just like you're... Exclamation mark play. The gasp is just gasp. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. Whoa, look at... Holy, look at this. It's right. Well, then we're in a race. Big time. No way. Welcome in, you guys. We're just calling them marbles. There'll be no late entries. Welcome in. Welcome in. And then we have the late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on the late entries. Welcome in. We're calling a race. It's a big time race. So good to see you, Trackstar. It really is. Welcome in, everybody. We're ripping on it. We're doing marbles today. It's marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. We go hard. We go home, and nobody wants to go home. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Who's going to get in there? Who's it going to be? Current champion, Roy Regis. Medal around their neck. Belt around their waist. They've got the bragging rights. Target on their back. Third of three. Medal on the line. We'll find out after this race who's going to get the whole shot. Championship. Race 3 of 3, and it's going to be Rosie. Nope, it's going to be the Real Mule. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. Has the whole shot right in there with Miss Rubik. Rosie. Nugs is there as well, but let's keep our eyes on the Real Mule. Well known to the community. Humble racer. Real Mule. Former Grand Champion. Former 2-time champion. Former Hall of Famer. The Real Mule. Doing what they do. Cruising. Leading by example. Leading the way. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. And now Grousey. We all know Grousey. Well known to the community. They're out in first now. They've taken the lead. Well known. Oh, whoa, look at this. It's going to be Miss Rubik. They've come in today, and now their day will be done. Miss Rubik is done. Now it's Pikmin. They came in. They've got the late entry buff on. And then look at this. It's going to be Pikmin's race to lose. Well known to the community. There goes Trina's done. Bat Bite's done. It's going to be Pikmin 1. Now here comes the girl with the glasses. The girl with the glasses making their move. Nope, they'll be done. Crowd favorite, humble racer, well known to the community, former champion, the Real Mule right there. Right behind them, it's going to be Jag. Then it's going to be Dead Bite. And Grousey's right in there still. But let's keep an eye on the Real Mule. Everybody knows Mule. Beautiful marbler. Beautiful day. And that's what the Real Mule is going to do. They're going to come second. Then it's going to be Grousey. And there's Jag. And the rest of the field now. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There's Nugsy, current world champion. Current world record holder. Tate's day will be done. Rosie's day will be done. There's Mars now. Who Farted? Ahu. Twitchy and Lean will bring it up. Let's go. What a race. I appreciate you, Trackstar. I really, really do. How was your stream? And I appreciate everybody that came in and said hi, too. All right, here we go. It's going to be Pikmin, Mule, Grousey, Dead Bite, Jag. That rounds out the top 5. And now we're going to go to the medal ceremony. And in third place, it's not quite second, it's not quite first, but it's still a good finish. It's going to go to Cobb. And in second, look at that. Pikmin came in with late entry buff. They're going to take home second. And in first place, the one, the only, with the bragging rights, it's going to be Jag. Congratulations. Can we get a speech, please? Speech, speech, speech. Day's going good. Honestly, golfer, day is going real good. We're having a blast. Trackstar, it's going real good. We're just ripping some marbles. I can't believe you coming in here supporting like that. I owe you. I appreciate you, and I'm grateful for you. It's going to be Jag, Pikmin, Cobb, Mule, Glasses. That rounds it out. All right, let's get another one going here. We're waiting on the speech. We're going to get a speech. The speech. Thank you, Mule, and this wonderful community for the immaculate vibes. The win is all for you, or for all of you. Thank you. Oh, you're too kind, honestly, Trackstar. I appreciate you. You're good people. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, current belt holder, medal around their neck, bragging rights, target on their back. The one and only, Jag. And now here we go. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, thanks a minute, honestly, for all the support, famous track star. Yeah, here, let me get you one of these too before you get out of here. I appreciate you and have fun with your family. And thanks for being a great dog mom and a great mom for your daughter and a great partner and a great streamer. Good people. All right, take it easy, Rosie. Thanks for the games. I appreciate you. All good, Tate. Take it easy. Oh yeah, golfer, track stars, good people. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. All right, there's golfer now in. We like disc golfing. Take it easy, Tate. Welcome in, love. Exclamation mark play. Current champion Jag. They've got the target on their back. Let's see if we got any woo balls in. Here we go. It's been a beautiful day, a good day. There's disc golfers in. Inky Beans in now too. It's been a beautiful day. It's been a good day, a hyped up day. Lots of fun, lots of excitement. We're only halfway through the day. There's already been championships. There's been bragging rights. There's been tears. There's been blood. But the main thing is that there's been fun. Exclamation mark play. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. We do. We have the late entry buff activated. The girl with the glasses has the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye on them. Let's see how that pans out. But here we go. And just so everybody knows, there is a ghost that can come take your ball. I have nothing to do with it. Look at this. It's going to be Twitchy. We've asked for Twitchy to be up at the front. Now they are. They've got the snail trail buff. Let's see how they do. But it is too tight to call. But it was Twitchy. They have inched ahead. Let's see how it goes. I do like this racetrack. It's a little slow off the start, but once we get in the house, things will really take off. And speak of taking off, there's Roy. Roy Regis, former champion. They've won today. Former four-time champion, former grand champion, the one and only Roy Regis, well known to the community. Someone's ball was taken there, and I apologize. That sucks. But it had nothing to do with it, and it was Roy's. Roy's day will be done. I repeat, Roy's day will be done. There's Inky now. Nugsy, current world record holder. Just did it yesterday. We'd never seen a world record before, and Nugs has got one. And now they're the 879th best player in the world, and they're in my chat. Can you believe it? It's going to be Nugsy. They've won today. Not a championship, mind you, just a single race. Wouldn't they like to take that championship back to Fort McMurray and say, hey, I did something with my life. I brought home the championship. The pride of Fort McMurray, the great Nugs. Right behind them now, Man Bear Onion, Rubik in there, Mars Bar, Pikmin. But it's too close to call. It's Nugsy's race. The pride of Fort McMurray, doing what they do. And we know Nugsy, great streamer, give you the shirt off his back. Likes to have the electric lettuce buff on stream. That's the one thing about Nugsy. We also know Nugsy likes a clean area. Doesn't like to have anything around in his area. Look at my area, and it is just an absolute sty. And that's a big difference, and that's probably why Nugs is right out in first. Now it's Miss Rubik, Man Baron. Oh, look who it is. It's Tops. I'm Tops' 20th favorite streamer. I take that with great pride. But let's keep our eyes where they need to be. It's not at the back of the pack. It's on Nugs. Miss Rubik. Mars. Girl with the glasses. Bat Bite and Jag rounded out. And there's Disc Golfer. They've got the first race buff on. So let's keep an eye on that. Let's keep an eye on Miss Rubik. They've been sneaky today. There's Inky. We love Inky. Inky and Nugs is a new power duo. We've been watching that duo, and they've been singing the Mule's praises, and we like that. But it is Nugs' race to lose. Can they pull this? This is pretty much wire to wire from Nugs. The pride of Fort McMurray, current world record holder. Big 879, and it's going to be Nugsy 1, Rubik 2, now Topsy. No, it's going to be Mars 3, Topsy 4, Man Bear Onion 5, Inky, Twitchy, Shard, Lena, Jag rounds out the top 10. What a race. You can feel the energy, the excitement. But it's going to be Nugs, Rubik, Mars, Topsy, Man Bear Onion, Inky rounded out. What a race. Hoof. Honestly, Pikmin, I agree with you. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. No, race 2 of 3. My bad. I was one ahead of myself. Exclamation mark play. There's Disc Golfer. They're back for another try. There's Ahu, Lena. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. There's Jag. There we go. Current champion Jag. Wouldn't that be something? Back-to-back championships for Jag. We'd love to see it. They're here. They're supporting. They're rolling. I'm just bugging you, Topsy, but I do like that suggested streamer. There we go. I'm gonna put on a buff too. I'm gonna buff my ball. We got the wax on there. Yeah, get the buffs on there. Let's go. There we go. I like Bat Bite's lick. Extra lube with the wash. Win for Addy. All right, in 40 seconds time, we'll find out. Target on Jag's back. Can anyone take them down, or are they just going to keep on rolling? We'll find out. Yeah, the forehead kiss buff. Fave color buff. All right, here we go. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. What a day. The excitement. You can feel it. There's electricity in the air. It's go hard or go home, and no one wants to go home. They want championships. So everyone's going hard. I should have got a look at the balls, but pretty much I think everybody stayed the same. There's the glass. They've got the blue bullet. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Let's see now. As they come around and around, who's going to get it? Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to be the first to get in there? Could it be Bat Bite? Lena? Disc Golfer? Could you imagine that? Competitor 6'1", 300. We'll find out. We'll see. As they come through, nothing's really going to happen until they get through here and pop off. But we'll look for the whole shot here. It's always exciting to see who can take the lead. Who gets to pop out first? You know they'll be in the running. There's Shard, Twitchy. Lena, though. It's going to be Lena. Great supporter of the channel. Great person, Lena. Can they navigate through here? Can they get the shot and then take it home? We'll find out. Lena, they've won a race in the past. They haven't had a ton of traction today. I have to be honest about it. Great person, but their marbles haven't been great today. I think just not quite enough buff. Not quite enough jostling. Not quite enough tinkering. We'll find out now. And who's it going to be that's going to get the whole shot? It's going to be Nugs. Right behind them, Lena. Crowd favorite, the Real Mule. Then Disc Golfer, Glasses. And they all come in. Let's see who's going to do it. It will be Nugs and Lena. The Real Mule as well. No, Lena's day will be done. Golfer there, Bat Bite, Shard, Hoof-Hearted, Mars, Pikmin. But let's go see for the whole shot now. Let's keep our eyes where they matter, and it's on the front of the pack. And that's right there with the Real Mule, crowd favorite, humble racer, well known to the community, the Real Mule. Always trying to lend a hand, always saying hi, always fist bumping. Give you the shirt off his back, the Real Mule. But when it's race time, here they are, leading the way. Showing the other racers the best path. Saying, just this way, guys, just this way. Let me show you how it's done. That's the Real Mule. Always humble. Right now, it's Nugs. Hoof-Hearted's in there too. So is Disc Golf. Bat Bite. But look at this. It's going to be crowd favorite, humble racer. Well known to the community, the Real Mule. Then it's going to be Disc Golfer. They've got their first Grand Prix buff on. There's Nugs now, Bat Bite. But it is going to be Pikmin, then Nugs, Bat Bite. Hoof-Hearted, Shard, Mars, and the girl with the glasses. What a race. Let's see. There you are. No, there you are, Miss Rubik. Man Bear Onion, Inky Bean. They're all coming in now. Everybody working, playing, having fun. There we go. There's Inky Bean, great streamer. And what I always like, I'll be honest with you, when people are, I always like to, they're always a big supporter of me. And when people are always saying that, I always like to glaze them extra heavy. And so I'll always say good things about Inky. They've been good to me. They check in on me. They're good people. But it's going to be crowd favorite, Real Mule. Then it's going to be Disc Golfer, Pikmin, Nugs, Bat Bite. And look at that. Husband-wife combo there. Drafting behind each other's balls. That's Bat Bite and Mr. Dead Bat Bite. Great race, you guys. 5th and 6th. That's love. Right in the Mules community here. I love that. All right, here we go. Yeah, the bites. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. Third and final race. And this is the time. This is the spot. This is when the hardware gets handed out. Will we see repeat championship from Jag, or will we see a new champion crowned? We will find out. Mr. Deadbite thinks they can take it home. So does Twitchy. It's tough. I'll be honest with you. It breaks my little heart when, like, Mr. Batbite has been nothing but an absolute awesome individual today. And when people don't get up there in the winner's circle, it just breaks my heart. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Man Bear Onion. Sazzlecat, they know how to win. So does Janica. Good afternoon. It might even be evening now, Janica. So good to see you. Exclamation mark play. There's Nugs, the pride of Fort McMurray. Miss Rubik. Also goes by Chatty Cathy. I want to get a buff on my ball. Good job. I like that when people. Thanks for doing that. The bites. When the bites are doing things, it reminds me to do things. There's Pickman back. Fresh tires. Ahu getting the winters on there. Yeah, Lena with a buff to all. Look at the field. It's a beautiful field, a thick field, an exciting field. Here we go. There'll be no late entries. The race 3 of 3. A champion will be crowned. Current champion, Jag. Will they repeat? We'll find out. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Who's it going to be? Could it be Hoofhearted? Janica? Ahu? Nugs? Who's it going to be? Oh, we'd love to see Janica, the most humble person on the internet, right there with Nugs. Look at this. It's Janica, the most humble person on the internet with the whole shot. So good to see you, Janica. I hope you're having a great day. I always love it when you're here. I like your vibe, and I think you're an amazing human being, and it's Janica. We all know Janica. They've raced in the past, former champion, former grand champion, former 5-time champion, former dynasty winner, former grand champion. That's Janica. But the one thing, all the championships, all the hardware, the one thing that is always said is humble, kind, big heart, student, works hard, applies effort in everything they do. That's Janica. And it does work. Oh, look at that. Now it's Miss Rubik, Chatty Cathy, making their move. Could this be their coming out party? We'd love to get a speech from Miss Rubik. Imagine what they say. I've been watching the mule for a long time. I just came out of lurking. It's the most amazing marbles I've ever seen. And now I've been able to win and spread that joy. Let's see if that's what the speech will be. But Miss Rubik has a long way to go. Look at this, Mr. Batbite. We wanted to talk about them. They've been amazing all day. A model citizen. That's Mr. Batbite. Respectful, kind, handsome, funny, charismatic. But now look at this. It's going to be Shard and Miss Rubik down. And look at this, Chatty Cathy. Miss Rubik is going to take it. It's going to be Miss Rubik. Then it's going to be Batbite. We love the bites. Then it's going to be Shard. Look at that. We know Shard. Streamer. Multiple cameras. Then it's going to be Lena. We know Lena. Lena's a big supporter of the challenge, our channel. Great gardener. Their sister streams. Believe that. That's Lena. There's Inky now. Mr. Deadbite, Janica. Jag, Nugs, Twitchy. There's Topsy. The rest of the field now making their way in. There's Hoofhearted. Pickman. Man Bear Onion. Yeah, a 2 buff ball. Imagine somebody, Lena comes in, you gave buff to all. They have a first time buff on, they have a follow buff on. Like imagine all the buffs, late entry buff. You could have potentially 4 or 5 buffs on with only putting on 1 buff. So it's crazy. Rubik, Batbite, Shard, Lena, Inky. Honorable mention to Mr. Deadbite. And we're going to finish. Now we're going to go. This is the thing. Now we're going to go. We're going to go to the podiums. Who's it going to be? Who's going to climb to the top? Who's going to stop short? In third place, it will be Batbite. Congratulations. Great supporter, great streamer, great person. Their whole community, all the people that I've met through them. And they're still here and they're still with me. And every time they're on, I'm always checking in. I'm a big Batbite person. And now, Bite, I can't wait to come talk to you some more. Getting to see you, knowing you're doing good. And look at that. World record holder. Pride of Fort McMurray Nugs. It won't be his day. But whose day will it be? Their name will be Miss Rubik. Speech. Can you imagine? This speech is really going to set the tone. It's their first day in Marbling. They came from the D80 community. That's where I know them. I've watched them stream. And now we're going to get the speech. Congratulations. Let me write it down on the sheet of paper. Let me write it down on the sheet of paper. Heck yeah, Miss Rubik. It's awesome. Speech, speech, speech. And we'll go to the judges' scorecards while we wait for the speech. It's going to be, Rubik 1, Nugs 2, Bat Bite, Real Mule, and Disc Golfer rounded out. And there's the judges' scorecards. I can relate to your ball. Oh, we won't play long shot. Long shot's the RNG one. We won't play long shot, but then that does suck because it takes me off. It takes me off the 3 row. So what I'll do then is I'll put in a one from the top that I like. That's smart. All right, here we go. Here's the speech from Miss Rubik. As a cube, I have been told I have many sides, 6 to be exact. But I want to thank and dedicate my win to Mule and the chat for helping me find my marbles again and allowing me the chance to find my 7th well-rounded side that helped me roll victory. Let's go. I'm feeling good. Good to see you, Morning Hypnos. And thanks for the speech. I'm doing good, yeah. About 80%. Yesterday was about 50%. Today's about 80%. So we made a 30% jump. We'll take that. Good to see you, Hypnos. Exclamation mark play. Okay, you guys, I do feel terrible, but I do, and I thank everybody for being here, and I hope everybody sticks around, and if not, that's okay too, but I do need to go to the washroom quickly. I usually take my break 15 minutes ago, but I'm just going to go to the washroom quick, get Addy a little something, and then I'll be right back in 5 or 10. I apologize. Addy will keep you company. Okay, thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. But I do need to do that. Like, a break is pretty schmuckleberry. Um, a break is important. But the other thing that's important is I got to check my fantasy quick. Sorry. I never like being on my, okay. Let's see. I just got to be sure. Like, on my first fantasy, oops, I hit the wrong button. On my first fantasy check, I always just have to be sure that you look for the red X's, and just so you don't have someone playing that shouldn't be playing. So we're good. And then also you got to try to look for injuries, but we're good. Okay, let's get to marbling. I'm pumped. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. I should have a drink of water too. Thanks for. Oh, there's Nader. How you doing, Nader? So good to see you. Oh, we are playing, Nate, and now we're really playing with a veteran like that. I'll be honest. I've been spending pockets of time with Nate and the Rapscallion Brigade, and dude, they're just good people. And I'm a huge Nate fan, and I wouldn't just say that, but Inky, let's go. Good to see you. But like, you're good people, Nate, and you understand how to be a good person, and I thank you for that. Always good to me, and just always just laughing and having fun. And I come in there and I be just a little wiener half the time, and it's awesome. All right, here we go though. The old veteran is back, current champion, current belt holder, Rubik. How could we forget that? Rubik is the current champion. Medal around their neck, target on their back. Let's see how it plays out. 12 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's a thick field. DeLuff's here. Are you kidding me? Janica. Hypnos is in. There'll be no late entries. Listen to some of those names as they roll off the tongue. Nugsy, world champion. Hoof-hearted. Sazzlecat, multiple champion. Schmuckleberry. Listen to the names. Janica. Looper now. We know Looper. I saw Looper the other day out in the wild. Let's go Looper. Looper's in it to win it. That's what we know around here. And look at this. It's going to be Looper. They've got the first race buff on right now, and they're going to come out hot, and they're coming out hot. Will they get the whole shot? Oh, no. It may not be Looper. It may not be Looper. I might have overhyped it. No, I didn't. It will be Looper with the whole shot. I didn't overcall it. Sometimes that can happen when you get too excited and there's Mr. Deadbite. But right now, eyes are on Looper. They've got the first race buff on. Big competitor, 7-1-1. They're in this thing to win it. Let's see what they do. They're looking hungry. They've come in. They knew it was the first race of 3. So you put your marble down, you get in, and you see if you can win a ship. That's what Looper's trying to do. Dead bite, bat bite now. Look at that. The husband-wife combo. Neck and neck. Wouldn't that be something to see? Both of them on the podium. We haven't seen that before. That would be a first. We have never seen a couple on the podium, let alone sharing a championship. Imagine they're fighting neck and neck. Who's going to be nice? Who's going to be rude? Maybe they'll both just say, we don't want the championship. We're just here for the smiles. We'll find out. Man, Bear, Onion now presenting themselves as a threat. Janica, Schmuckleberry, Ahu, Mars, Lena. What a field, a thick field, a competitive field, a good field. And it's Looper that's leading it. Let's see if they continue. It's their race to lose. They're in a spot, and it's called first, and they continue to be in that spot. They're letting it all hang out, and that's the thing about Looper. They've come in. Obviously, they warm their balls up just perfectly. Their marbles are warm, and speaking of warm balls, it's DeLuff, and he's gone right off. Speaking of warm marbles, DeLuff was warm all day. DeLuff has one today, and then a little too much heat, a little too much grease maybe, and speaking of grease, there's Janica. And a little too much grease, and they're off, and it's going to be Man, Bear, Onion. They were using the talcum powder today. That was their buff. Bat Bite, Mr. Bat Bite. That's exciting to see. Ahu, Schmuckleberry, and here comes the rest of the field. I need a drink. I'm doing good. How are you, Dasha? Robocot Dasha, how you doing? Welcome in. We're marbling. Oop. And spilling drink all over ourselves. We're marbling and spilling drink. There's Topsy now. We all know Topsy. Great cat, mom. Great friend of the stream. Speaking of great people, there's the girl with the glasses. Hoof-hearted. Came in from great. They love equestrian. Love horse racing. Hoof-hearted. Ms. Rubik. Shard. Sazzlecat. And there's Real Mule. Humble racer. Crowd favorite. Well known to the community. Look at that. Real Mule just wants everybody to have fun and says, go ahead of me. I don't mind. Oh, you're doing great. Thanks for bringing that energy in. Her name's Addie, Dasha. Her name's Addison. Her full name's Addison, and I call her Addie for short, unless she's in trouble. Then I go with the full name. But it's going to be Man Bear Onion, Batbite, Mr. Batbite, the married duo. I can't believe that. That's so cool. I appreciate you two. Ahu, Schmuckleberry, Mars, honorable mention. And that's the first race, 3. Current champion, Rubik. We can't let that be forgot. Yeah, I love it. Honestly, Dasha, I love it when people come in and acknowledge her. She's my baby. She's 6. She's a rescue. And she's pretty darn good. You know, I'm probably, in our duo, I'm the weak one. She's my better half, or however you say that. I would never yell at Addie. Oh, thanks, Dasha. Thanks for the follow. Now, exclamation mark play. Dasha's got the follow buff on. Let's see how it plays out. There we go. Dasha's in. Inky's in. Lena's in. Ahu. There's Shard now. They've been here. We know Shard. There's Topsy. There's Sush now. Sush has now entered. You want to talk about a nice, pristine marble. Well polished, well taken care of. Pulls them out of that silk sack and puts them right on the table. That's Sushi Drew. We love Sush. I know, Susher. You never worry, man. I love that you're here. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. There's Pikmin. Yeah, I'm putting a buff on too. Be wild not to. There's Bro now. Bro knows marbles. How you doing, bro? How's the day? I hope you're having a good one. I'm a Bro Nilner fan. There you go. Sushi's going right into the nuts and bolts. Going right to the wires of things. Getting a hack in there. Twitchy. They've got the snail trail buff. Dead bite there now. I should look at the balls, but I'll look at the balls on the next one. Can't look at the balls now. Let's go, Looper. Thanks for sharing that. Hey, Looper, tell your boss and your coworkers to throw on the stream, throw in a ball. Let's go. Here we go. Thanks for that's so funny, Looper. I love when people do stuff like that and share it. Okay, here we go. There'll be no late entries. There's Governor. Governor's now in. How you doing, Gov? And they're off. Here we go. There's Twitchy, Shard, Lena, Nugs. But it's gonna be Looper with the whole shot. Do you see that? They came in and they've been racing well. They're hot. They're playing well. And here they are. And they came in, they showed their boss even. They said, boss, come check out how nice my marbles are. See how well they roll. And sure enough, boss approved. And here they are. They're in the hunt. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, though. Rubik. We can't ever forget that. Target on their back. Will they repeat or will we see a new champion? We're going to find out. Time will tell. It's too close to call, but there's Pikmin. And the one thing I'll tell you about Pikmin, I can't say great marbler yet, but I can say great human being. And there's Shard. They've now taken it. They can stream. They know what's going on. Multiple cameras on their stream. Never mind. They've said they've had up to 3, but now it's Lena and Inky. Both well known to the community. Lena, huge supporter. Huge fan of the mule. And that I'll tell you, the mule loves affirmation. When people are coming in saying, go mule, go, that's the way you do it. And that's Lena. Let's go, Lena. Commentator favorite, Lena. But now it's going to be Inky. Inky's a huge supporter of the channel. Great streamer, great voice. Always checking in on the mule. Inky's a winner. And they're here, and they're rolling, and they might have a first place, but it's a long way to go. I have to say it, though, Inky. It's your race to lose. You're out in first. You just got to keep it cool. You've got to keep it calm. Keep your head down. Keep working. And there's Mr. Batbite now in Batbite. Can you believe this? Could we see the married duo at the top now? Look at this. Working together. Is that fair? I don't know. I'm just the commentator. Take it up with the board. I don't know the rules. Looper's day will be done. Nugs' day will be done. Batbite now. Inky. Bro. Shard. But it is Inky's race to lose. They're in full control. They know how to roll marbles. They know what's going on. They're nice. They're kind. They got a great voice. And they taught me about tails. That's the one thing. Inky taught me about tails. Got me into ears. And now I'm all for tails and ears. So let's go, Inky. Keep rolling. Keep doing your thing. And just keep being a nice person. Good things will come your way, I promise. It's going to be Inky 1. Oh, no. I called it too early. Please go, Inky. It's going to be Inky 1. Girl with the glasses 2. Mule 3. There's Mr. Batbite. Shard, Sazzle. Batbite, Bro. Tops. Hypnos. Poof. And there they all come now. Exactly. It's awesome to be the champ, Rubik. Some people, they want to run away with the championship, say, I'm not playing. I'm going home with the belt. It's a sign of respect and honor. You know what, Dasha? We say it all the time. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And it's with a smile on your face. And that's what we're doing here. It doesn't matter if you're first or last. And look at that. It's going to be inky. Girl with the glasses. Real mule. Dead bite. Shard. Rounds it out. And now we'll go to race 3 of 3. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. There will be speech after for the winner. You'll get the floor. Get your speech ready. And thanks for the follow again, Dasha. I don't know if I know I thanked you, but it's big time. If you want, Dasha, you can send me a message on Discord if you want. But I don't check anything until after. I don't check anything until after I'm done. Yeah, bat bite, Lactol. Nail polish remover. I like that thought, Lena. Let's go. I'm gonna buff mine up here too. All right, here we go. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Oh, you can hear Addy go hard. There's Shard, buffing for the win. Oh, it's a huge lineup, isn't it, Breezer? Ahu in, Janica in. Let's see if there's any balls to look at quick. 30 seconds. Oh, yeah, Addy's going hard, eh? The wax buff. Let's go. She's just going hard. She's got her carrot there, too, so if she needs to eat her carrot, she can have her carrot. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to get... Oh, look at that. It's going to be Shard with the whole shot. It's going to be Shard with the whole shot. The girl with glasses, Janica, the real mule's right there, too. Crowd favorite. Everyone loves the mule. But the performance has been lacking. And right now, speaking of performance lacking, here's the girl with the glasses. They've been in and around it all day. They don't have a championship, which is hard to believe. They've been here. They've been consistent. They're on their second ball of the day, the blue bullet. They've seen great success with the blue bullet. Let's see what happens. Shard's in it now. Shard's been here all day. Big time supporting. They'd love to win one. They're a streamer in their own right. Maybe they'll be running marbles one day, but look at this. It's going to be Shard. They've got beard power. They've got multiple cameras on their stream. Watch them play. King, 9 Kings card game. Looked like you had to be a genius to play that game. And that's Shard, and they're out in first. Let's see if that translates into Marble Championship. It's their race to lose. Let's see what happens. It's Shard's race to lose. They're in full control. And they're going to finish it just like that. Can you believe it? It's going to be Shard 1. Glasses 2. Ahu, Sazzle, Nate. They're all coming in now. Pikmin. Man Bear Onion. Current champion. Miss Rubik. Hypnos. It's going to be Shard 1. Glasses. Ahu, Sazzle, Nate. And now we're going to go to the podium. You got blasted out of there, Sush. All right, in third place, it will be Man Bear Onion. Second place will be the one, the only. Congratulations, Mr. Batbite. That's huge. And in first place, congratulations to the girl with the glasses. I didn't see it coming. Did you have an idea? Congratulations. Let's get a speech. The girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everyone loves glasses. Great marbler, future Hall of Famer, former 5-time champion, former Dynasty, former Grand Champion. Now let's go to the judges' scorecard as we wait for the speech. Oh, look how close that was. Look how close that was all the way through and around. And that's all right, Lena. There's lots of racing to be done. Lots and lots of racing to be done. Say hi to your mom for us. I dedicate this win to Addie, who has the best floppy ears and schlurpy tongue. Thank you for taking care of our mule. Addie, and keep him in check. Thank you for taking care of our mule, Addie, and keep him in check. Yeah, that's better. She does. Bedtime for mom. That's all right. When the cat's away, the mice will play. When the cat's away, the mice will play. No, I don't want to go in space. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Sazzle, Souche, Twitchy, Batbite. Everybody's getting in now. There's Topsy with the different ball buff. Did I write it down? Okay, good. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Let's go, Nader. Yeah, I gotta hydrate more, honestly, because I wasn't feeling good yesterday. I gotta drink more today. I'll be honest. I gotta be going to the bottle more often. I did. I got it written down. I know. I gotta get it. I gotta get more in me. And I wonder too. Let me see here. See if I can sit back a little and relax while I call marbles. But I get right into it, you know? All right, here we go. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to buff mine. Let's go as right, Schmuckleberry. Get up there in first, Schmuckleberry, so I can call your name. Let's go, Schmuckleberry. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, relax a little bit here. Call this one in a nice... Oh, and we do have the late entry buff, and it was activated by Adam Toe. Adam Toe, well known to the community. Competitor 513. Get this, Adam Toe. We had a world record the other day in here. Believe that. And here we go. It's Ahu. Right there. Now it's Schmuckleberry. Adam Toe presenting themselves. Sush, though. Can you believe this? Sush has dropped the beanie. And it looks like maybe a little bit more aerodynamic Sush. Sush has had a big coming of age. He has now ditched the beanie, and he is now known as Drew. The great Sushi Drew. His stream is going off. Everybody make sure to check it out. Speaking of checking out streams, there's Tops. Great cat mom. Bat Bites right there. Great streamer in their own right. But I got to quit talking stream, and I got to be talking marbling. Tops has one in the past. Their favorite color is blue, and look at that. Current champion. Belt around their neck. The girl with the glasses. Right in it as well. But it is Sush. It's their race to lose. They're in full control. Oh, look at this. Sush still navigating, still staying right where they want to be, out in first. Wouldn't that be something for Sush? Win one. Take some hardware home to their great dog, Nova. You know what I was actually thinking, Sush? It's embarrassing me to ask this, but I just asked because I don't... Is Nova a boy or girl? I got to look into that. But it's Sushi. It's the girl with the glasses. Adam Toe now. Look at this with the baseball bat and bat. Sush's day will be done. It was their race to lose, and they did lose it. Adam Toe will also be done. Coming in with the late entry buff. Shard's done. Hypnos is done. Twitchy done. There's Who Farted. Nate Breeze presenting themselves, the old veteran. They've won in the past. Nate Breeze used to be lights out. And now, a little older. Could this be their comeback trail? Who Farted, Bat Bite now battling up at the top. Sazzlecat's day is done. Bat Bite now. Look at this. No. They got popped out right at the end. No one's getting in there. Oh, there it was. Ahu with the magic touch. Ahu was the only one. Oh, and Mule. Look at that. Ahu, didn't you win one all by yourself today too? Or was that, did I make that up? Great race. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Hey, how you doing, Chomps? Welcome in. Let's go. Chomps McGee is here. Last time I got the report, Chomps, you're still in Canada. So welcome. Good to see Chomps McGee. Schmuckleberry. Here's Miss Rubik. I gotta say it though, current champion, the girl with the glasses. Target on their back, belt around their waist. Oh, sorry, Chompsy. I'll leave you be then. I'll leave you be. Thanks for saying hi, though, and thanks for supporting. All right, Shard. Thanks for playing. You never know what can happen in the last one. Race 2 of 3. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, I gotta hydrate. Oh, I should. Oh. I'll help Addie after this one. Oh, she's calling my name. Let's see here. I don't know. Let's see. 30 seconds. And I'm going to have to be fast. Let's go. Glad to have you here. It's an honor, Chomps. No late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Look at this. Could it be the Canada buff with Chomps? No, it won't be. It'll be Mr. Deadbite. They've been rolling a hot ball. Could this be their time? Could this be their coming out party? They've been here all day. Mr. Deadbite, we'd love to see it. They've been here all day. They've been nothing but respectful, kind. Let's get a look at the ball. Big winner. They've been supporting the mule for a long time. And so is Mrs. Bite. But all eyes right now are on Mr. Bite. Can they bring it home? Can they do it for the family? That's what it is. It's a family thing. We'll find out. It's their race to lose. They're ahead by a mile. Then it's Schmuckleberry, Twitchy, Shard, Ahu, Topsy. But let's keep our eyes on the front runner, Mr. Deadbite. Can't say enough good things. And now, could you imagine a speech from Mr. Deadbite? What might they say? It'd be electric. Be interesting. It'd be fun. It'd be funny. They've been buffing their balls all day. They know exactly what they're doing. They're in full control. And let's see, could this be their coming out party? We'll find out real shortly. And that's how it's done. You want to hit that, fall right in. Shard will have their try. Cyber will have theirs. So will Ahu, Twitchy, Sush. For right now, look at this. Taking their time. Loving this. Just straight focus for Mr. Batbite. Veteran leadership here. They know exactly what to do. They just have to get in there and finish this thing. They're taking their time. Calculating every spin, every roll. And here it is. There it is. Just like that. That's how it's done. It's going to be Mr. Batbite 1. There comes Shard now. They've been here all day battling. Be Shard 2. Then it'll be Shoosh 3. That's huge. Huge for Sush. Then it'll be Twitchy. The old veteran Nate Breeze, Ahu, Batbite, Topsy, Toe, Hypnos round out the top 10. And here comes the rest of the field. There it is. Unreal. Good race. Yeah, take care, Sush. Thanks for the games. Appreciate you. One more before work, Shard says. Okay, there's Chomps now. They've got the Canada buff on. Girl with the glasses. Rubik. But it's go. Look at that. Beautiful ball. It's going to be Mr. Deadbite. Shard, Sush, Twitch, Nate. Rounds it out. And now let's get this last one in before work. Last place schmuck. You're good people, Shard, honestly. Thanks for being here and thanks for being a part of it. All right, here we go. Yeah, and there it is. Hey, Chomps, you got the Canada buff in. You're finishing last, saying sorry to everybody. Pardon me, Let's go. The pride of Australia. Chomps. It's a privilege to have you here. There's Miss Rubik. Okay, race 3 of 3. Hardware will be given out after this. Oh, there's Bomber now. Janica. Big time players have now entered. Topsy. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. A champion will be crowned. Hardware will be given out. Will glasses repeat or will we see a new champion? We'll find out. You can feel the electricity in the air, the excitement. If you can't get up for this one, you better check yourself into the morgue. This is pulse check time. There we go. Ahu giving the marble a quick smooch, sending it on its way. I want to buff mine too. Tops on top. I like that. Bow knows bow. Tops on top. Yeah, being a polite Canadian, letting everyone go. And there'll be no late entries. And we're off. Who's it going to be? There's got to be some anxiety. There's got to be some excitement. Batbite's in the hunt. Hoof-Hearted's in the hunt. So is Shard. Miss Rubik. All big names. Who's going to bring it home? The girl with the glasses, current champion. Belt around their waist. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. That's the girl with the glasses. Leading the way, breaking trail, pushing bush. Out there, being a leader. And saying, hey, follow me. I know what I'm doing. And there's Twitchy. Hypnos now. Miss Rubik. Mr. Batbite, those are big points, and there's Ahu Jorgen. Yahoo Jorgen, no. Batbite. The bites are on fire, and we love it. Great streamer Batbite, great friend of the channel. Always like checking in on Batbite. And here, could this be their championship? Could it be a bite win? Taking the hardware home. There it is. Look at that. Mr. and Mrs. out there leading the way. Kindness is king. That's what we can say right now. Kindness is king, and here's the proof in the pudding. It's Mr. and Mrs. We've never seen this before. A couple out there leading the way. Both beautiful humans. True love. And it would seem as though they've got a true love for marbles. And here it is on the love track. What a day we're having. It's marbles. It's Friday. It's Mule. And it's the Bat Bites on the love track. Now, Man Bear Onion coming to say, wait a minute. I hate to break it up, but now three's a crowd. Are you kidding me? Hypnos is done. Man Bear Onion saying, I'm not here to rain on anyone's parade, but there's clouds in the sky. Man Bear Onion saying, I know how to roll. Great supporter to the channel. Can't wait to get that. Imagine them with a victory speech, what they might say. Maybe reveal something. We'll find out. The Bites are going to have something to say about it. The rest of the field well back. It's a 3-horse race. Look at this. Batbite establishing their position, their dominance. It'll be Batbite 2 or 1. Man Bear Onion ruining the mood with 2. And then Mr. Bite with 3. That's still huge. I would say Shard, this is one of my favorite maps, I would say. There's Shard now, Miss Rubik, Hoof-Hearted. The Pride of Australia. Chomps McGee, a little too much Vegemite buff. A little too much. There's Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Tops, Breeze, Janica, girl with the glasses. And there's Janica, most humble person on the internet. It's a lot of veteran racers here now bringing it in. All right. Bite, Man Bear, Bite, Mule, Shard, rounded out. And now we're going to go to the judges' scorecards. We're going to go give out some stuff. No, thanks for the update, and it's all positive. Right on. And hey, Unicorn, make sure you're taking care of yourself, though, too, right? You know what I mean? Make sure, you're taking care of everybody else, but you're making sure to take care of yourself, too. And thanks for the big-time positive update. In third place, it will be Batbite. Congratulations. Great streamer, great person, kind, funny, smart. And in second, it will be crowd favorite, humble racer, known to the podium. Haven't seen much of him today, the real Mule. And in first place, it will be, we're all excited to say it and see it, Mr. Deadbite. Mr. Deadbite, congratulations. Let's get the speech. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for rolling. And this is just what it really comes down to, isn't it? Hard work always pays off, and you've been working hard all day. Not only at Marbles, but being a good person. So thank you. And I think I was calling you Mr. Batbite, so I do apologize. I even thought there was a third bite. But everyone's excited for the speech. Well, that's what I thought, Batbite. I don't know what's going on anymore. We'll go to the judges' scorecards, and there it is. Mr. Deadbite, Real Mule, Batbite, Man Beer Onion, Shard rounds out the top 5. GG's is right. All right, get some good rest, Unicorn. Thanks for popping in. All right, let's get the races fired up as we sit on the edge of our seats for a big speech. Oh, here it is. Aw. Congrats to all. I want to thank the mule community, especially Batbite. Also, a special thank to Addie. Head scratches to her. Thanks for participating. Thanks for being here today, mister. I appreciate you, really. It's been an awesome day. And that's right there. That's what hard work does. It pays off. Honestly, Ahu, I want to be up in one of those. Like, I'd love to have like 100 out by my name. You know what I mean? I miss that. I've never had that before. I'm probably in the same thing as you. Honestly, get home safely. And thanks for being here today. And congratulations on the big win, Rubik. Thank you. I appreciate you. Honestly. Thanks for playing. Oh, yeah. Ahu would be the best, man. Exclamation mark play. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. It's game on. There's Twitchy back, Opaton, Nugsy. Oh, look at the field now. Really starting to pick up. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. All right, here we go. I can't forget it though. Current champion, current belt holder, dead bite, bat bite, mister. And they're back. They're going to put the championship on the line. They didn't run away. Who's going to take it or are they going to keep it? We'll find out in 30 seconds. All right, here we go. There we go. Getting the ball buff on there too. Looking, taking it seriously. Trying to make history. And there's big competitor 878. Current world record holder Nugs. Janica's got the record on this one. So watch out for Janica. There's the bites buffing. There'll be no late entries. And we have a late entry. The late entry buff has been activated by Bro Milner. Almost becoming a veteran. Not a veteran winner, but a veteran roller. They know what they're doing out there. And let's see if it pays off. It's Bro Milner, late entry buff. First of 3. It's Marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. Thanks for everybody taking the time to spend it with me. Let's see how it plays out. Look at Twitchy now. Man, Bear Onion leading the way. Here it is. It's going to be Man Bear Onion with the whole shot. Right behind them, it's going to be Twitchy. Then Nate Breeze, the old veteran, but all eyes are on Man Bear Onion. Ever since they've met the community, ever since they've been here, they've been nothing but a force. They love marbling. They're great people. And now I wish I could call them a great champion, but time will tell. There's Twitchy. Man Bear Onion doing what they do. Showing their prowess. Then it's going to be Twitchy. It's a 2-horse race. Let's see how it plays out. There's the rest of the field, though. There's current champion, Mr. Batbite, Dead Bite, champion. That's what we call him, champion. Great husband, great partner, great person, and also champion at the end of that. But now, Twitchy wouldn't mind that at the end of their name. Nor would Man Bear Onion. Wouldn't mind it at the front or the back, to be 100% honest. And here they go. It's Twitchy, Man Bear Onion leading the way. 2-horse race. There comes the current world record holder Nugsy. But all eyes are right here on the 2-horse race. They might be on world record pace. Who knows? We'll see. 219, 124. Let's watch the times. This is a big race, fast race, and it's a 2-horse race. And we get to see a bit of the snail power. There's Twitchy. They've got the snail power. We wanted to see it all day, and it's finally up in her face. Let's have a good look at it. They've got the green ball buff, and now they're working. They're looking for a first. They're looking for a championship. They've been looking for a while, and they might have found one. We'll see what happens. Here they are. Snail trail buff. Beautiful ball. Beautiful person. But let's see if we can call him champion. That's what everybody's looking for. That's why you're here. For the smiles and the titles. And let's see who's going to get the title here. Bro Milner's done. A high risk, high reward buff. And the high risk was the ladder of the thing that happened. Look at this. It's too close to call. It's going to be Top sneaking in there for one. Then Man Bear Onion, Twitchy, Mr. Deadbite, current champion. And then, bad camera work. Couldn't even see who the rest of the people coming in were. I can't believe that you snuck in and did that, Topsy. Huge GG's. Then Man Bear Onion, Twitchy, Batbite, Bomber. Topsy on top. Exactly. We love to see it. And it has happened. It's come to fruition. Nice ball, Topsy. It's going to be Topsy 1, Man Bear Onion 2, Twitchy, Mr. Deadbite, Bomber. Round out the top 5. It's a great ball. All right. Exclamation mark play. It's all serious. It's championships. It's Bro Milner. It's Topsy. It's Bomber. It's champ. It's all seriousness. There's Hypnos. Hoof-hearted. Current champion, Mr. Deadbite. There's Opaton, Mr. Batbite. And we'll find out in a minute's time if they can retain the title. I should have a drink. Because that was the thing yesterday. I slept more than I drank. So I got to drink lots today. Here we go. Batbite's getting a buff. I should get a buff on here too. It'd be crazy not to. There's a girl with the glasses. Current champion. No. Deadbite. Bite my tongue. I'm trying to get my buff doing too many things at once. So used to saying it might have something to do with it. Here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's see. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's it going to be? Current champion. Medal around their neck. Bragging rights. Can you imagine going around the house? Mr. Batbite. Holding the trophy. Let's see now. Let's see where it goes. Can they repeat? We'll find out. There's Twitchy laid out of the gates, but hopefully they can make up that ground. It looks like it could be hoof-hearted. It will be. No. Hypnos with the whole shot. They've got the Lucky Bread, and right behind them, it's Real Mule. No, it's going to be Real Mule getting in there and saying, hey, crowd favorite, humble racer, Real Mule saying, I'll show the way. Right behind them, Hoof-hearted. Mr. Deadbite now still in it. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see history? If there's someone that can do it, we can do it. Could be Batbite with this type of move, and it was a move, and it paid off. Opened it at the same state, so the Tops and Bomber tried it, and it did not pay off for them. There's Opaton now, Hypnos, Batbite, Topsy, Nate Breeze, Hoof-hearted, the Real Mule, and then the rest of the field. But wow, lots happened in a little amount of time. Opaton. Oh, this could be Cybertops. Cry Ceratops. Can't get the name right. Eventually I will. But looks like it could be Topsy's championship. Could you believe that? Mr. Deadbite will have something to say about it. So will Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Opaton, Hypnos, the Real Mule, Hoof-hearted. Bro Milner now, the girl with the glasses, but all eyes are on Opaton. Beautiful smile. Great streamer. And we love the clapping. Opaton does a lot of clapping, and that's what I love. The clapping and the smiling. That's what I like from Opaton, and here they are. They're a champion. They roll marbles. They're going to roll marbles tonight. I'm going to be rolling marbles in Opaton's channel tonight. See if I can get a championship there. See if I can be crowned. We'll find out. But here's Opaton now. It's their race to lose, and there's no way they're going to lose it. It's going to be Opaton 1. Here's Hypnos now. They're going to take 2 with the Lucky Bread. Nate Breeze. Mr. Deadbite. Who farted? The girl with the glasses. And the Rio Mule. And we'll see the rest of the field. Bomber's always counting his DNFs. Bomber's a hard. He puts on the DNF buff. He's always worried about that. Yeah, and you know what you can do with all that beef, Topsy? Put it in a homemade taco for me. It's gonna be Opaton 1. That's a beautiful ball. Hypnos 2, Nate Breeze, Mr. Batbite, Who Farted, rounds it out. Yeah, you can put that in all that beef in a homemade crunch wrap for me. Topsy. There's Scuff's back now. Scuff's back to play. Looking for another one. No crunch wrap for me. Come on. Exclamation mark play. Bro Miller's now in. Bro knows bro. Hypnos. Girl with the glasses. It's a great field, an experienced field. Ahu Jorgen. Wouldn't we love to see Ahu Jorgen with a speech? We'd love to see it. You can only imagine. I better get in there, see if there's any new balls that we need to look at. I don't think so, though. Twitchy's in now. Hoof-hearted. Hypnos, the girl with the glasses. Great field, experienced field. Let's see how it plays out. Who can win one? It's race 3 of 3, so there will be hardware given out. A champion will be crowned after this. Could we see a repeat? It's possible. The field thinned, and Batbite's been Mr. Deadbite has been rolling really well. So we could see a back-to-back championship. We could see history be made. We'll find out. There's the buff. They've been buffing all day, and the buff ball has worked. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's see how they come down. I got to go get in position. There's a lot of RNG on this one, so I like that Batbite. There's the turbo boost. I won't call it because it really does come down to the RNG. So I can't really put my heart and soul into it knowing that it really is going to come down to the whacker. So let's go. We'll just take it nice and easy. The girl with the glasses. The bat. Look at this. The bites out there. We love it. Mr. and Mrs. Bite. We'd love to see 2 championships go to that humble, wholesome household. Humble, wholesome household. There's Who Farted. Their day will be done. Cybertops now could cry. Triceratops. Old Topsy. Having beef with me. We're going to sit down, hash it out over tacos. But look at this. It's Batbite leading the way. But there is RNG right there, so we can't count on anything. That's why I'm not getting too hyped up about it. I'll get a little bit more excited once we get past there, but it's not fair to throw the heart and soul in it and then get RNG. RNG'd right at the knees. Batbite, girl with the glasses. Ahu, Oregon. Batbite now leading the way. Wouldn't this be something? They had their husband show them how to do a championship. They showed them the road, and now they're following that same path. This is real love. Could we see a championship be handed from husband to wife? Can they hold on here? Tops will have something to say about it. Tops will have something to say about it, and so will the RNG. We can't call anything till we get through here. I can't get too excited because this is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. And we have to always tell the truth here. I'm an honest commentator. I can't get too excited now, but if Bat gets through here and Mr. Batbite gets through here, we could be shaping up for something special. Something really special. Bro Milner, speaking of special. And look at this, Batbite. They did make it through. They are in position to take home the win. So is Bro Milner. Mr. Batbite, though, this could be for a repeat, and they won't get through. I don't think we'll see a repeat, but we could see a handoff. We could see the championship stay in the house. We'll find out. There's Topsy now, Nate Breeze, Ahu, Bomber, Topsy. Can they get through? It looks like they will. And it is going to be Batbite now. Still taking their time, mind you. There it is. The old veteran Nate Breeze. They could make a push. And there's a couple of buddies there, a couple of veteran racers now. Ahu's got a few races. Nate Breeze has got a few championships. They're talking in there, learning from each other. Bombers Day will be done. And Ahu now. It's going to be Bro Milner, Batbite, Topsy, Nate, and everybody else DNF. And now we're going to go hand out the hardware. I got treats, exactly, Ahu. Anything to get it moving. Got launched into next week, next year. And look at that. Bro battles right into third. Congratulations, bro. Second place will go to the old veteran Nate Breeze with the green ball. So good to see you. Welcome back, Lena. And in first place, it will be the one, the only, Topsy. Congratulations. Let's get a speech. They went with the red ball. They won. Great friend of the community. Great cat mom. Great streamer. Always nice to the old mule. And now let's go see what they have to say on a speech. Yeah, Tops featuring beef. They won it with the beef. GG's. That was awesome. A nice group of balls. And while the speech is being prepared, I thought it would already be written. We'll go to the scorecards. Oh, and it was by a mile. It was Tops by a mile, then Nader, then Bro, Mister, and Man. Wow. Bomber, you were in for all three, and you're right down at the basement. I just wanted to say this is so unexpected. I would like to thank my kitties and glasses. I want to thank everyone for the support also. And no thanks to Mule because he kept getting me killed with the commentator's curse. Here, here. All right. Congratulations, Topsy. I mean, you're frequent. You frequent the winner's circle for sure. Thank you, thank you. I like that. There's Bomber, always eager. Lena now. Batbite, girl with the glasses. Triceratops, current champion, current belt holder. Target on their back. All eyes on the one and only Triceratops. Inky Bean now coming in. Tail buff. I love that. I really, really do, Inky. I want to buff one too. And that's a nice buff there too, Lena. There's Janica. Most humble person on the internet. 1 minute exclamation mark play. There's Ahu Jorgen. Yeah, never slow down, never give up. Let's go, Topsy. Your sis is okay. Your sister's your buff. Let's go, Lena. And there we go. The Akuna Matata buff makes it out. Let's go, Ahu Jorgen. Pulling out the Akuna Matata buff. Let's go. It's a fun one. We love that buff. There's Man Bear Onion. Great roller in their own regard. But let's not forget it. Topsy, they're the champion. You've got to say it because it doesn't happen all the time. They've got the bragging rights. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's see who's it going to be. Who's going to have the hole shot. It's first race to 3. And that's why it's exciting. If you're in now, you know you've got a shot at it. It's all about consistency. It's been proven over and over and over all day. Proving and proving and proving. We'll find out. There's Bomber. Speaking of consistency, the captain of it. And here's Twitchy now. They've went. This is what we like to see from Twitchy. They've gone to the environment buff. They've gone to the leaf buff. And now look at this. They're all green all day. It's all Twitchy. They're leading the way. Competitor 208. They've gone with the environment buff. And now they're kicking butt. And they're flying it proud. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Wouldn't that be something? Resurrect their career. They've been quiet all day. But they're an awesome person, great streamer. I watched them do Zelda. They finished Zelda. That was a lot of fun being with Nader, playing Zelda. And he was drinking a diet Dr. Pepper, like strawberry cream one, I think. And that right there, I knew it was love at first sight. I knew Nader and I would get right along. He was even having a beer to settle the nerves. It was great. Keep the adrenaline down. Nate's an old veteran, and now here he is out in first. First race is 3. Wouldn't this? Nate has won in the past. There was a time when he won 2 or 3 champions in one day. And now he's just been quiet as a mouse. I'm an honest commentator. I have to say it. And that's the truth about Nader's career. Correct me if I'm wrong. He was hot, now he's not, but now he's back. The old veteran leading the way, saying, hey, watch me. I've done it before. And it's just going to be something else to see him resurrect his career. Come on, Nader. Look at that. Twitchy's right there, too. Flying the vine. And now the girl with the glasses presenting themselves, and so is Lena with the sister buff. Let's see what happens as they go down the straight. Will it be Lena? No, Nader. It's Nate's race to lose. The old veteran in full cruise control. Where's Wernsey, Nate? That's what I was wondering. Where's Wernsey? Where's the rest of their rapscallions? So you could be showing off to them, showing what you're able to do, showing off your marbles. Biggest, best marbles in the whole rapscallion brigade. That's Nate Breeze. And here he is leading the way, saying, get out of the way or you're going to have to pay. And the Red Sea just parted. It's going to be Nate 1 right behind them, Pride of the Prairie's Bomber. Then it's going to be Lena, huge race. Girl with the glasses. And now here comes the rest of the field, Man Bear Onion. These are all big points. Huge points. Especially with this pedigree in the field. Topsy, Batbite, Inky, Real Mule. They're all coming through. Unbelievable. There's Mr. Batbite. And now the Real Mule, Humble Mule, in the back, taking this opportunity, wave at the crowd, sign some autographs. Hey, how you doing, Nikki the Snake? I said your name this morning. I said champion, Nikki the Snake. Good to see ya. It's going to be the old veteran Nader, Bomber, Lena, Glasses, Man Bear Onion. Round it out. GG's. All right, here we go. Oh, it looks like it's going to be in the winter. How you doing, Athletic? Schmuckleberry's in. Bomber's in. Athletics is in. Nikki the Snake. Oh, look at it. It's filling up. And thanks a million for everybody being here, too. I appreciate it so very much. You know what I mean? It's been a huge, awesome day. Like, Really, except for yesterday when I got sick, everything's just been unreal, to be honest with you. And even yesterday was good for me to kind of step away for a little bit and think about things. And yeah, I could. There's no other place I'd rather be than doing this with you guys. So thank you for showing up today. And yeah, famous track star coming in big. And there's the Davis Dave. How you doing? Happy Friday. Davis Dave now has entered. Let's hope Dave isn't tired. That's the one thing. That's the one thing we're always watching Davis Dave about being tired. Exclamation mark play. Gotcha. We got to work on that, Dave. We got to get you right. I want to see you up on the top of the podium. So we got to make sure we're getting you not tired, Davis Dave. Good to see you, though. I hope you're having a good day besides being tired. Yeah, you never know. Bomber's looking for any type of edge. Bomber's always edging, whether it's out there in the garden or out on the marbles court. That's Bomber, always edging, looking for an edge, trying to do something. And there's Ahu with the caboose, bringing it up the back. But that is one thing I've always appreciated Bomber's edging, especially out in the garden there. Yeah. On the edging of the grass. There'll be no late entries. Edging the grass isn't an easy thing, and it looks really good. So I like a nice edging. And here we go. Let's see. Current champion, current title holder, tops, going with the tush push. Look at that. That's one they brought in today. They're bringing in the tush push. I should have used it when you were up there. There's the Davis Dave. How tired are you really? There they are. That could be reverse psychology right there. Dave comes in and says they're tired. And now look this. That doesn't look like tired to me. I got a little definition of tired there, Dave, out in first. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Real Mule. Crowd favorite. Humble Racer. Real Mule. They've got the whole shot right in there with their buddy Bat Bite. I wouldn't mind watching a Bat Bite stream. You know what? I would like to see that. Sometimes they wear red lipstick. I like that. Anyways, here we go. That's Bat Bite, and that's their stream. We're talking marbles. And there's Schmuckleberry, Hypnos, Bomber, Bro Milner. But it's Bat Bite leading the way. And it's, Schmuckleberry now presenting themselves. Schmuckleberry, wouldn't that be something? We've been begging Schmuckleberry to get rolling, and here they are. Took them a minute, and now they're right in it, banging balls, jostling, doing anything they can to get right up there with Bat Bite. There's Real Mule, hanging out with Schmuckleberry. What a race we have shaping up here. Bro Milner with a move. Bro Milner has done something, and will it pay off? We'll find out. Athletics has done the same thing, and so has the Davis Dave. Davis Dave, not so tired anymore, I guess. He's put everybody else to sleep. Mr. Batbite is done. There's Inky, Topsy. The rest of the field, though, but look at this. It's Athletics. Bro Milner leading the way with the Davis Dave right in there. A little bit of reverse psychology. I'm so tired. And then all of a sudden his balls are hot. Marbles are rolling. And let's see what they can do. Cutting through that snow. Speaking of hot marbles, here's Bro Milner. No effect. Tough guy, Bro Milner. You know the little snow on the track isn't going to affect his marbles. They're calloused. They're a little rough around the edges, old Bro Milners. Little snow's not going to affect them. No fear of frostbite. And he does in the winter levels, he doesn't even wear a toque or anything on his marbles. He goes bare. Flesh. Straight marbles on the course. The snow doesn't even affect him. That's how you know a tough marbler. Well, let's see if he can bring it home. It's going to be Bro's race to lose. He's ahead by a mile. So let's see what they can do. It's all Bro, all day. And they've been... Now here comes the rest of the field. Here comes the rest of the field. It's either going to help Bro or it's going to hurt Bro. And we'll find out. There's Dave. Sleepy Dave. Sorry, I once worked with a guy. No joke. Sleepy Dave. Right there. Let's go, Milner. Bomber. What do you think of that? The girl with the glasses. There's Nikki the Snake now, former champion. They've just got here. Could this be their coming out party for the day? There's Hypnos as well with the Lucky Brad. But it will be Bro, Glasses, Dave, Hypnos, Nikki, Man Bear Onion. Yeah, Milner. The Milner's milling and the drums rolling. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran, bringing it up the back. And there's Ahu, Really bringing it up the back. And that's who they are as a person. Kind, nice. They're here for the fun, not the championships. Bro, Glasses, Dave, Hypnos, Nikki rounds it out. Honorable mention, Man Bear Onion. Yeah, you did. You got what you wanted. Ahu caboosed it. Yeah, bro, waving to the crowd, blowing kisses. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Current champion tops. Medal is around their neck. They will forever go in as a champion. We cannot forget that, but I don't think they're going to go back to back. I've got my eyes elsewhere. Are they on Mr. Deadbite? Are they on Batbite? Are they on Orange? Orange now pops in with the sneak attack. There's Lena. Man Bear Onion. Yeah, it saddens me, Bomber. You know what I mean? All that stuff kind of saddens me. Like I can't. You know, the guy was always good to me, and so it's just like I don't know, man. Exclamation mark play. I bet you it's a wild story because the guy was a wild dude, man. Right? So I know every story that comes out of that place is a wild one. Yeah, there you go, bro. Game 7 pedigree. I like that. Exclamation mark play. I'll find it for you, Orange. There you are. Oh, there you are. There's the rest of the field. Hoof-hearted, Cybertops, Triceratops. I like that. Real Mule, look at Ahu, Nikki the Snake, former champion, Nate Breeze. Let's see in a minute's time. No, but it's good. Anybody that ever wants me to check out their ball, yeah. 5th stream streak. Let's go. Yeah, I guess no one came in with their. I guess no one came in with the honor system stream streak. Let's go. Thanks for sharing that, Lena. I like the spit side bad bite, and when you're licking your marbles, I really do. I like that. I like that. That bite was. I want to try it. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm trying it. There's Opton. Yeah, yeah. That bite was using the lick. There's Nate Breeze with the gritty. Little grit on there. Little dirt, little grit on there. How you doing, Lotus? Exclamation mark play. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, Orange, give him a kiss. 3 stream streak. Let's go, Ahu. You fit in here like a glove, don't you? There's Schmuckleberry now. There's Schmuckleberry now. There'll be no late entries. Oh, I hit the mic. I was so fired up here. There'll be no late entries. Sorry if that was loud. I don't even know what sound that made. But look at this Schmuckleberry. What the heck? Let's go Schmuckleberry with the hole shot. And they are a stranger to shooting hole. They haven't had the most hole shots we've ever seen, but we love having them here. We love saying the name. We're always encouraging them. And they're always here supporting, but they just can't seem to get up there, and now they are. And it's Schmuckleberry's race to lose. I've been dying to say that. It's all Schmuckleberry all day. Dave's done. Orange is done. Ahu's done. But look at this. It's Schmuckleberry leading the way. Couldn't happen to a better person. They're always here. They're always having fun. They're buffing their balls. They're debuffing their balls. But at the end of the day, the one thing I can tell you that they always have on their balls is a smile. And that's what really matters when you got Schmuckleberry in the house. And it's going to be Schmuckleberry's race to lose. Twitchy's done. Lena's done. Mr. Batbite now. They're no stranger to first. They're a former champion. I can say that now about Mr. Batbite. Former champion. Former champion Nikki the Snake. Former champion Hoof-Hearted. Former champion Hypnos. Former champion Bombers. But we can't say that about Schmuckleberry. We can just say in first, Schmuckleberry. Can they hold on? Could they take this thing home? There's current champion Tops. Could we see repeat? Could we see history made? Topsy making extra large crunch wraps and history in the same day. We'll find out. And starting their new job. Topsy starting their new job. That's the exciting part. Their nerves have now settled. I'm having chips and milk tonight. Schmuckleberry, though. Let's think Schmuckleberry. Let's watch Schmuckleberry here take it home. This is how you do it. You're out in first, and you want to just take it home. That's going to be Schmuckleberry 1. Cybertops, Triceratops, Topsy, 3, 2. I'm really going bad there. Deadbite 3. Look at that. Inky, Real Mule, Nader. Here comes Nikki the Steak and Palmer. Honestly, Schmuckle is awesome. Congratulations. But that's what I did think about. Here comes now the girl with the glasses. Man Bear Onion, Hoof Hearted, Hypnos, Bro Milner, Bat Bite, Opaton. There's Opaton, smiling, waving. I know, but chips and milk is what I run on. I am having chips and milk tonight. I had vegetables all yesterday. I think vegetables is what got me sick. I think too much vegetables is what got me sick. Schmuckleberry, Cybertops, Dead Bite, Inky, the real meal. That's who rounds it out. Yeah, see, that's what I got ketchup chips and milk. I told Topsy that was my favorite snack ever, and they didn't like that at all. But they did say that if they never tried it, and you can't knock something until you try it. So I was proud of her for saying that, but they pooped right on it right away. I know, Orange, I do have to eat my greens. Oh yeah, so what I like to do, I like to put the chips in my mouth and then crunch them down a little bit and then have a sip of my milk and let all that. I don't know what's the cooking term for that. I love chips and milk. Oh, just think, yeah, 2%, 3%, 4%. Skim, it's like I don't really drink skim or 1%. That's not really for me. So it's like you nailed it, Schmuckleberry. And now Schmuckleberry, do not. I mean, everyone can take this idea, but then why wouldn't you have mashed potatoes that taste like chips? Right? How awesome it is! It's mashed potatoes, and so like that's the business idea. Eating mashed potatoes that taste like ketchup chips. Are you kidding? Hello, delicious. Or ones that taste like all dressed chips, or like sour cream and onion. People would like. Anyway, ketchup does not taste like ketchup chips. Exactly, Lotus. Thank you, Bomber. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Big Bomb Daddy. Travel safe. Like potato chips in a bag, so American, not French fries. But even French fries with ketchup dust on them. Woo. All right, here we go. Oh, I can't believe I was stalling. I was letting Schmuckleberry have a little more of a look. Let's go to the medal ceremonies. Let's go to the big stuff. There you go. See, Inky's got it. Inky's got it. Inky's got it. Just got to wrap your head around it. Schmuckleberry, third place. They'll take it with a smile on their face. We love the Schmuckle, but they're only going to get to third. Second place, it will be Bro. We wish Bro would have got to the top. We're still excited, though. We're still amped up for Bro, but the climb continues. And in first place, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. And thanks for the kind words, too, Blondie. I appreciate you. And I hope you're feeling better. Blondie, I hope the tummy's better. You know what I mean? And I hope you're not working too hard. I'm a big Blondie fan. You got it. You got perspective, Inky. And there it is. Can you believe it, for the second time today? The one, the only. Girl with the glasses. Could we get a speech, please? Congratulations. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Great marbler. The girl with the glasses. Unstoppable marbler. Okay, Blondie, thanks for bringing that energy in here. Love it, love it, love it. And then we're just waiting on a speech. We'll go to the scorecards here. We'll go to the scorecards while we wait on the speech. And look at that. If that's the third time that's happened today with no wins. No wins, just consistency. It's going to be Glasses, Milner, Schmuckle, Barry, the Davis Dave, and Nate Breeze round it. Yeah, and for anyone that hasn't, and I always, I don't know, I always just tell people, but if anybody's actually, no, for sure. Are you going to stream, Blondie, or no? But thanks for saying hi. I wondered about that because I was just gonna say anybody that wants to go and watch an awesome streamer, check out Blondie. Because they're an awesome person. Oh, you are going? Okay, well, everybody keep your eyes on Blondie. They're the next up and comer. He's deadly. He's awesome. And if he is streaming tonight, you'll find me there. I've got 2 commitments tonight. I'm going to be rolling marbles with Opatin, and if he's streaming, I'm going to be with him. So there we go. There's 2. I usually make 3 commitments a night. And then I check in on everybody else, but most times with the mule is I have my sound up on 3 streams. Don't worry, I've got my eyes and my hands. Blondie, good to see you. Okay, sorry, I got caught up. I'm a big Blondie fan. I get caught up in all the glam. I can't help myself. Okay. I miss the glam. That's what I was just telling him the other night. I miss the glam. I miss his voice and all the fun. Okay. Here we go. A 3 streamer. Here, oh, look at that. Sazzle's here. Everybody Sazzle's here. They know what they're doing. So does Nikki the Snake. Ahu. That's who you want to take pointers from. There's Mr. Deadbite. Ooh, it's getting thick here now. Things are getting thick. What's going to happen? There's former champion. Triceratops has now entered. Oh, my word. Good thing you said something. All right, sorry, I missed the girl I got so excited to see Blondie, I forgot about old Glasses. Isn't that awful? I'm sorry, Glasses. Out with the old, in with the new. I apologize. My word. I was so blinded by Blondie's glam, I missed Glasses. Thank you all for being my inspiration to be a better and nicer marbler. Mule, you're the greatest and one of my favorite people. Big love coming your way. The great Glasses. We love the Glasses, don't we? Yeah, the spit shine. Here. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Let's get it going. Oops. Nah, you're the best. And I'm sorry that I missed it. And that's what I say to everybody all the time, and I do apologize, but oh, then they're off. I missed it. Did I hit something? I thought we were still on 30 seconds. I can't believe it. I missed the late entry buffs. I missed everything. Something happened. I can't believe what's happened here. But let's see. Current champion, current belt holder for the second time today. Target on their back, medal around their neck. The girl with the glasses. And here comes Sazzlecat. Sazzlecat has the hole shot. They look like they're in full control. Schmuckleberry's right there. Schmuckleberries come in with just hot marbles. How'd you heat those things up, Schmuckleberry? They're out in first here. Could you imagine they string this together for 3 races? The great Schmuckleberry. I guess we can't call them great. I guess I can say the great name Schmuckleberry, the average marbler, but we can hopefully change that today. I'm an honest commentator. I have to say it as I see it. Let's go Schmuckleberry. Let's change that from average to great. And there's nothing wrong with average, but we'd love to see Schmuckleberry come out here and really put their foot down and say, hey, wait a minute. I'm not taking that trash from this commentator. I'm here to win, and that's what I'm going to do. That's Schmuckleberry right there. All right, here we go. It's a long ways to go, but it is Schmuckleberry's race to lose. There's Nikki now, Lena, Batbite, Inky presenting themselves as a threat. The Real Mule, Hypnos, the Davis Dave, Sazzlecat, but here they are, Schmuckleberry. Schmuckleberry just in cruise control on a Friday, taking it nice, taking it easy, and that could be their downfall, a little too easy. And there's nothing easy about Nikki the Snake. Absolutely hard worker, doing what they do. Former champion, well known to the channel. They've won multiple times. And we know where they come from. They come from the Steph and Coat world. With Ogildev, smartest guy on the internet. Boom, look at that. Congratulations, Nikki. That was massive. You come here and that's what you do. And right behind them, humble racer, crowd favorite, the Real Mule. This would be huge for his day. It's going to be Mule 2. Here comes Hypnos now with the Lucky Bread. They're third. There's Schmuckleberry. They fell back a hair. No. Hypnos will be done. We missed it. And it will be Schmuckleberry. Now it's Dave. Sleepy Dave's in there. Nate Breeze. Topsy. Hoof-Hearted. Lena. Mr. Batbite and Batbite right at the back there with Sasslecat. Opaton's going to roll marbles tonight, Mr. Batbite. And they do it different than I do. Wait till you see Opaton roll. Dude, you want to... I go in there because it's glazing. But yeah, Opaton... I know Opaton's rolling tonight. And it's going to be Nikki, Mule, Schmuckleberry, Dave, Nate. Rounds out the top 5. Congratulations. For real though, Nikki. Like even the other day when you popped in, you just came for a little bit and you're just owning. Inky, make sure to tell your coworker I say hi and I'm sending him big smiles. And I'll also tell him that Inky's a wonderful person. So please treat her really well because she deserves to be treated really well. So many DNFs. Yeah, you got that's what Bomber was complaining about too, Hypnos. Grousy's back. Look at this. The great Grousy. Everybody excited to see Grousy. Happy Friday, Grouse. I'm always telling people, Grouse, nowadays, there's this old guy that used to be around way back in the day. You know what I mean? It's an old folklore story. Good to see you. I love you, dude. I really, really do. Have you guys ever seen the show like Ernest? And someone will find his name. I know they will. And Topsy's in now, but like Ernest Scared Stupid or Ernest Goes to Jail. Good for you, Nikki. Keep grinding. Honestly, get that Stardew Valley. And I'm just so thankful you're here. I appreciate you slithering around. Well, no, I would just say Grouse is an old man. It's old stories. Telling people about the smooth hands, smooth voice. Oh, thanks, Mr. Batbite, for putting that in there. It's fun in there, too. Yeah, Ernest, whatever that guy's name. Oh, you have? Then Ahu, you and I, dude, that guy's for me. That guy is for me. I did a deep dive into Jim Varney. Oh, thank you, Rockabilly. Oh, dude, when that guy, hey, Vern, oh, Lord. Okay, here we go. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. Oh, when we do, Rockabilly has entered. The late entry buff has been activated. Watch Rockabilly. Everybody watch right there. Keep an eye on Rockabilly. Coming in with the Varney. Let's go. Here we go. It's too tight to call, but could it be Grousy? That is. It is the great Grouse. He's infamous around here. He's the guy that's put this thing together. I love him to bits. He's the reason I'm here. The great Grousy. We'd love to see him get up there. Smoothest marbles. Smooth voice. Smooth hands. Smooth dude. The great Grousy, but it looks like maybe his marbling won't be so smooth today. But Batbite now. They're rolling. They've got a championship in the house. Mister took it home. Good misses. Raise it. We'll find out. There's Sazzle. They're no stranger to the podium. Nor is Hypnos, girl with the glasses. Real Mule right there with his buddy Grousy. Deadbite, Ahu. But look at this. It's Sazzlecat. They've came here into the community and all they've done is win. And glaze the Mule. Those are two great things the Mule likes. Mule loves effort and affirmation. And that's what Sazzlecat brings. So let's see now. Will that bring a championship today? We'll find out. Time will tell. Ahu would love one. Ahu's been here. They're on a 3-stream streak. But can they get on a marble streak? That's the real question. That's what we're here to talk about today. Sazzle knows what they're doing. There's Topsy. They've won today. Hypnos would love to climb to the top of the podium. Inky, there's Grouse now. Nikki the Snake, humble racer. But it's Ahu. Ahu Jorgen. Racing. They've got the blue ball. It's an interesting color, but you know what the blue balls, they can be a little heavier. That's the thought. And glasses right there. They also run a blue ball. And that's why they're a little heavier, a little more loaded. And here they are. It's not about the way they look. It's not about the way that they roll. It's a safe space. And look at that. It's going to be the blue balls. Fully loaded. Looking good. 1-2 on blue. And then here comes Batbite. Nate Breeze. Yes, it will be. It will be Batbite. No. It's going to pile up. It's going to be the Great Growls. We talked about him. There he is. Nate Breeze, Bat Bite, Sazzle, Hypnos, Triceratops, Inky, Real Mule, and everybody else rounds it out and brings it in. What a day. Where did no, and that's the take rockabilly. It's a high risk, high reward buff, right? And so sometimes you get it and sometimes you don't. And so today just wasn't that day, but I love it. I love the try, but that's what it is. It's sink or swim. There's Lena now bringing it in. But it's sink or swim, and evidently it sunk today, and that's okay. But you got to try it. You got to shake it up. I'm a big believer in changing up the lines. You know what I mean? If it's broke, you got to fix it. And there's Rockabilly. Glasses, Ahu, Grousey, Nader, Bat Bite, rounded out. And here we go. Let's go to race 3 of 3. And there's Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut. And I'm going to say that I honestly, I'll say this out loud, and it's never, comparison is the killer of joy. And I guess I'll say this. It's not a comparison thing, but when I first saw Zooey on his stream, I thought, holy man, look at the stash on that individual. What an absolute beast with a stash like that. And I kind of thought I've gotten into that same discussion with mine. You know what I mean? I put some work in here, and I think I'm right up there. Mine might even be a little bit more well kept. But like I said, I'm gonna buff mine up here. Growls, we had a lick. Bat Bite brought the lick buff in, and I still can't get over the lick buff. I'm not throwing words, I'm throwing mustache hairs. Zooey, I'm tossing pillows here. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Sazzle, giving the balls a kiss. Lube them up, lick them, do whatever it takes. Yeah, there's Bat Bite. What other good ones have we? Did you get in here, Zooey? Did you hit exclamation mark play? Never mind, buddy. There was a day where I was saying exclamation mark play the whole entire day, and now you're not even going to get in there when you're in there? Here we go. Nikki's coming in with the hot balls. Okay, hey, whoa, wait a minute. This is race 3 of 3, current champion, the girl with the glasses. Will we see history? I don't think so. We haven't seen their name. Maybe we will. I don't know. Who even knows anymore? Things are getting so crazy. Great Grousey here on a work day, a Friday. Can you believe it? One of the greatest ballers we've ever met or ever seen in the community. I love the buffs. I love them all, Lena. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. A slot, Bat Bite. Yeah, Rockabilly, let's go. There'll be no late entries. It's fun, dude. Playing marbles is fun, dude. Because there is nothing wrong with licking a marble. You know what I mean? And look at this. It's the real mule speaking, a licking, kicking, and hole shotting. It's the real mule crowd favorite. Humble. Zooey's out. The man with the mushroom cut. Their day will be done. Zooey's day will be done. They came in. They wanted to talk stash. And then the mushroom cut blew him right off. But there's Lena now. Lena, great supporter of the channel. They've come in. They've been nothing but a glowing light of positive energy. And here they are. Glowing that positive energy right out into first place. It is Lena. Then it's Hypnos. Rockabilly now moving in there. Can you believe this? Rockabilly, they don't even need the late entry buff. And then it's Hypnos with the Lucky Bread. But things will really change once we get up into there. But it is nice to be up there. It's nice to be in the race. Ahu. Nikki the Snake. Mr. Batbite. Opatin now. There's Opatin. Can they threaten? They're going to be rolling tonight. I hope they roll out the red carpet for the mule. Say, here, have a win. Because I think, yeah, Opatin might rig their marbles, so I wouldn't mind a win over there. Just kidding. That's the best line in marbles. Rigged, scam. Here it is, though. It's Rockabilly, and there's no rig here. There's no scam here. All there is winning. Heart, soul, determination. And that's what Rockabilly Wonka hangs their hat on. But speaking of hanging hats, Tops does have a trophy to hang their hat from, a championship today. And here they are. Great friend of the community. Funny, smart, and I'm always getting them to smile. That's what we like most about Topsy, the smiling. And here they are. They got a new job. Today's their first day. Can you imagine? They're going to tell their coworkers all about Mule. And next thing you know, they'll be the coolest person at work. And right here, look at that. Speaking of cool, it's going to be Ahu. Then it's going to be Topsy. Here comes Bat Bite. Nicky the Snake. Tina had a shot at it. Mule had a shot at it. It'll be Nader, Rockabilly, Opaton now, Grousey. No, it's going to be Inky and Opaton. You're too kind, Rockabilly. Yeah, a little fist pump. Yeah, a little fist pump. I like that, Ahu. I don't even want to. Yeah, yeah. There's a guy I don't know. Instagram's a weird thing when that stuff starts coming into your feed, but there's a guy that does like what do you call it? What's that when you're out on the streets and you like jump over things a bunch? Parkour. He does parkour, but a little different style. And when he gets done, he always gives like the littlest little fist pump. So it's funny you said that, Ahu. It's going to be Ahu 1. Great competitor. They would love a championship today. Will it be their day? We are going to go to the medal ceremonies. It's going to be Ahu 1, Tops 2, Deadbite 3, Snake 4, Nate Breeze, the old veteran, sneaking in there with a 5th. Honorable mention to Rockabilly Wonka. But now we're going to go to now we're just going to go right to where it matters, and that's the podium. And look at that, Topsy. With the pink ball and the smile on their face, they'll gladly take the bronze. Look at this, Nicky the Snake. Well known to the community, well known to the winner's circle. But they won't get first today. It'll only be second. Yeah, get your speeches ready. We've been doing speeches all day, Grouse. There's been some good ones. And here we go. Champion. How you doing, Orange? Look who it is. It will be the man, the myth, the legend, the goater. And I will say this, congratulations, Ahu. And Ahu's been here now, I don't know, 3-5 days, whatever it looks like. But the guy's come in here and absolutely been an animal. And comes in with a positive attitude, kind, nice, cheering everybody on. And I can't thank you enough, really. And congratulations on the Marble win. And the dude's a streamer. He's got a beautiful setup. It's not like, anything like that. Super kind. Give you the time of day, and he's just good people, and we're lucky to have him here. And he's got a little duck with chainmail on it, and there's lots happening. And he's playing games I'm not too sure I've ever seen before. But at the end of the day, I wasn't watching the games. I was watching him, and he's a stand-up individual. So thanks for being here, dude. Your evil twins talking, Orange? It's all back. Yeah, I can't no way. I wonder if your evil account is a good marble player, Orange. That's what can you go tell your evil friends, evil account, that we're playing marbles today? All right, here we go. GG's is right. It's going to be Ahu, Nicky, Topsy, Glasses, Deadbite, honorable mention to the great mule, Humble Racer. I haven't had a sniff all day. I think I had a second place. Yeah, mwahaha. Go tell all your evil friends, Orange. We're playing marbles. I used to have a friend always when I was a kid. He'd always say, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. Wife's eyes. Thank you so much for the ability to win. Thank you, Mule, for hosting. Thank you, chat, for hanging out and being so amazing. I love this community. Thank you all for the great support. Amazing, Mule. Let's go. Take it easy. Have a great week. Honestly, Growls, thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for being a part of things. Appreciate you. All right. Yeah, you need a connection buff, eh, Lena? Let's go. All right. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I do like this song. Yeah, there you go, Orange. Mwah, your evil account. I can't believe you got hacked. Weak sauce. Okay. Yeah, buffing a connection, Nikki. Let's go. I like that stuff so much. Yeah, thank you guys for... Uh-oh. What happened? I didn't lose you guys, did I? Okay. Did you guys see that? Yeah, you must have. That was that bad connection. I need the bad connection buff. Okay, let's see here. I forgot what I did now. Yeah, it's point the finger at orange. What the heck? Oh, I wonder if I should restart the game. That's always kind of a buzzkill, isn't it? I'll try it one more time. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. Even if I wonder if I just go. Oh, whatever. It'll just go black screen, right? I'm still here. It'll destroy the marbles for good. How about marbles let me down here? Are you kidding me? And we didn't even get to... Oh, yeah, I guess we did. We just got the... It was Ahu that won. Now it's having big trouble. Oh, boy. Whoa! Frank Mars coming in. How you doing? Welcome in. Big raid.
Thanks for the raid.
Let's go. We were just playing marbles, you guys. Welcome in, and now I'm having trouble on here. And I don't want to hit this stuff because I don't want to dox myself. What a time for a raid. Really good to see you. Let's go. Welcome in. We're just marbling. But the marbles game, literally right before you came in, where were you guys playing? Welcome in, welcome in. Dropping off the Super Nintendo, so thank you. It's going good, honestly. We've been having a whale of a time. And then I thank you guys for coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing marbles, and all of a sudden the game just stopped on us. So we'll see if we can get it loaded back up. Super exciting to have the Raiders in here, and this is like our bread and butter. And here it is. This is streaming, I guess they say, hey? Good to see you. Let's see. I'll see. I'll put up my screen here. I mean, you guys won't be able to see me, but we'll see if this will get things working proper or not. Yeah, I had to hide the game so that you couldn't see, but now we'll give it one more try. But you guys can see the screen. It's just kind of stuck on this now. I mean, the music's good. Can't believe Old Marbles is letting me down on a big raid. What were you guys playing, by the way, Frank Mars? Yeah, technical difficulties. What are you guys playing? Welcome in, Raiders. And Mr. Clean. Now, here, I'll give you a follow, Frank. Come check out what you guys are... Oh, you're playing Ocarina of Time. I'll definitely come... I live on here, so I'll definitely come check out your stuff, and I'll try to get a raid back on you. So, yeah, thank you. But, yeah, big-time technical difficulties. But that happens. That's marbling. That's streaming. But the problem is it's not me. Ocarina of Time was the last... I'll try it again here. The Ocarina of Time was the last game that I... the last Zelda game that I played. Well, I'll try to... Well, I love that. Honestly, Batbite, when I first started this and people told me I was on their TV, it blew my mind. So I was like super excited. I guess really, well, no, I don't want to put it on that one either because I don't know what it'll show. We'll see. I feel bad that, but this is, I mean, I haven't been doing this that long, so I can't feel too bad. Oh, gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, I took the belt and unplugged the track. Okay, let's see here now. We did a full everything. Come on, everybody use all their positive energy, all their excitement, everything they have. Let's see what Marbles does for us. Come on, Marbles. No, get out of here, Frank. Thanks for dropping everybody off, and thanks for the raid and thinking about us. It's awesome. No, appreciate you. Sushi Drew's the big. Oh, there's Sush right there. How you doing, Sush? Yeah, Sush. We got big raid came in, and we got technical issues. Can you believe that? So I don't know what I should do. If we should wait on Marbles, or if we should. How you doing, Sparkly? Good to see you. I guess you guys can have my face, but it's a huge bummer. Game just gave out a championship, and then the game just gave right out. And this is where we sit. I guess I could. I guess I could have Googled the error code. See if it was something. But I restarted Steam and I restarted the game, and so it's just a massive bummer. I mean, the music's still good, but. And Addie's passed right out. Still got another hour and a half of marbling to go. Yeah, pulled the plugs after the speech. Boom, 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 boom. I do like this song, though. That's the one thing. Huh. Oh, she snoozed right out. I can't believe Marbles is doing this to the old boy. Big time raid from a new raider. They know Sush. They know Mr. Clean. And then here we are. Denied. Thought it was bad being sick yesterday. This is way worse. I know. I can't believe it. Oh, the game's not working for you. Yeah, the game. Is it? I wonder if is Steam having an issue or is it just Marbles? Oh, thanks, Nate. So what should we do, you guys? I mean, I'm having a blast and I'm so excited. I want to run Marbles, but okay, that makes me feel better. I figured that was the issue, but then what do you guys think? Should we just tough this thing out and yap around for a bit, or everybody just kind of go enjoy their Friday? Super Meat Boy, I don't know. Hey, Amy, so good to see ya. Yeah, Amy, let's go. So good to see Amy. I should I should see if I can find my marbles somewhere and get them out on camera for you guys. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm trying to think of like. Okay. But I wonder what if I should put on the background. That's so sad, isn't it, you guys? That's okay though. Life goes on. I'm having a great day, and it's been a ton of fun. I just wasn't prepared. I could play another game. Or we could just talk about what everybody's having for supper tonight, because that's what I'm already thinking about is milk. Well, so this is the thing. I have a full cam, but if I put on the full cam, I don't know what it's gonna show in the background. So I don't want you guys. So if you guys all close your eyes, I'll click on it. Or I wonder how I can look. Oh, I like this. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's see if I can do this. I might have the power. Oh no, maybe I don't. No. Yeah, but what is it under? What is that option under? Like, do I just click on the webcam and right click it? I can't be messing with stuff. What am I doing? That's not who I am. I can't be doing that kind of stuff. It's crazy talk. I gotta see what's going on with marbles here. Straighten itself out. It's a Friday. Don't they know that the mule's on? It does suck. Marbles went weird. See, honestly though, Amy, I bet your brothers are sweet people. I liked marbles when I was a kid. Never a run, but always like, I think it was called kerplunk, and you'd pull out things like that. But I always liked marbles. I never really played the games. But that's sweet, Amy. You have a new emote over there? I'll have to go look, Zooey. I'll have to go look. You got a new emote? Oh, I like French onion soup, and I like sourdough done. Thanks for sharing that. Chicken nuggets, I love that too. Tacos, I love that. Let's go tacos. Like, I don't even really think I have anything too much in my, Oh, roasted chicken? Let's go. In Seattle. I want to go to Seattle so bad. I really, really do. So bad. I will get there, Sush. I'll get a lot of places, but first yeah, exactly. Come on, marbles. This was the big moment, wasn't it? This was the big mule moment. The big mule moment, and oh gosh. Seafood tacos, good call, Orange. Oh, but they weren't any good. Yeah, that's what people were saying, Lena, is that Discord's having trouble too. Good question. I'll check right now. I'll check my fantasy too. I will check my fantasy as well. But as it is right now, it is plus 20 outside. That's pretty all right. All right, here we go. First, ooh. I gotta make a move here. Oh, I can't get that guy in? Wait a minute. What does he play? There we go. When you got to get the big moves in there, you got to get the big moves in. Because if you forget to put your people in, it's not good. Okay, there we go. Thank you, everybody. I think we're good now. Oh, I think there's one other thing. What time is it? Oh, we've been going for 5 hours? I really lost track of time. It's been a big day, a fun day. Okay, there we go. What'd I miss? Yeah, have a great night tonight and at work, honestly. And thanks for being here and rolling so much, Topsy. Okay, I'm all caught up here. Temperature's 20. I know, we were so awesome we broke the game. Congratulations on the new outfit. And the sewing machine, Nikki. Let's go. I don't know what Gartic phone is. Yeah, I didn't remember too much of. I remember he showed me some of those games and stuff like that, but that stuff's all way too hard for me. I'm just trying to even think of what I have on my Steam that would be fun or exciting. Okay, let me give Marbles one more crack, and then I'll look through my Steam and I'll fire up a game, and then you guys will see what it is. So that's I gotta look at some things, you know. And I'm not a. Oh, you guys, imagine this. Imagine the big marbler shut it down and we saved it up and now we're in the top of the category. Let's not see here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Don't anyone get too excited. We gotta get rolling here. This could be our big moment. I gotta get marbles going faster than you've ever seen marbles get going in your whole life. I don't even know what course this we're on. I know we're up and around this area. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. I don't know if it'll... Oh, wrong button. Let's see if it works. Oh, boy. Does anyone else work? Okay, everybody get your balls in really quick. Let's go. Let's get playing. Everybody that's going to come into marbles is going to come to our stream. I'm kidding. All right, let me get in there. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. Oh, yeah, I'm pumped for you, Nikki. I like when people come in and share a bunch of positive things. You know what I mean? Imagine everybody's piling into marbles right now, and we're the only ones that we're like the Forrest Gump boat. Let's go. We're the Forrest Gump boat here. Where's Lieutenant Dan? That's Sush. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. We're the Forrest Gump boat here. Exclamation mark play. Get them in. Yeah, get the lick. Get all the buffs on. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. And that's what it's all about, right? We'll weather the storms together. Ahu, that's what it's truly about, you know what I mean? And that's what life's about, finding people you can weather the storm. I don't know anyone that's never had a problem before, man. And so it's always nicer to go through the problems with people. That's what I've always found. 100%. And look at this. We got the Bubba Gump fish boat here. Let's go. Weathered the storm. Now we're the only boat in town. Be careful. Thanks for the lurk, and thanks for the joins, and have a good meeting. All right, here we go. I got to put my lip stuff on after this one, too. All right. Sorry about that. We had the big raid, too, and it collapsed on us, but here we are now. Exclamation mark play. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Let's go. We're back. Current belt holder, Ahu Jorgen. Ahu Jorgen did win, did give the speech. Pretty much from what I heard, pretty much credited the whole mule community for the win. That's what I heard. That's what I saw. And there it is. Look at that. Nugsy in this thing. The pride of Fort McMurray right there. Right up front with Sush. The girl with the glasses, Nate Breeze, the old veteran, Lena, Batbite, Nikki, they're all in it. But it is Sushi here now. Lieutenant Dan, the great Sush. He'll be streaming tonight. He's streaming every night. And I don't know. I'm so excited to watch Seuss now without the beanie. He lets the hair out. You can really see the chin hair. He's really turned into a man. Right before my eyes, he took off the beanie, and now he goes from taking off the beanie to leading races. But speaking of leading races, they've handed it off to the former champion, the veteran. Probably some of the older marbles ever used. They're still using the wood marbles. Nate started playing with the wood marbles, and now they're into the new technology. That's how old Nader is. Nate's been here before, knows how to lead the way. Let's hope he can keep it that way. There was a time when Nate just wouldn't be stopped, and now it seems like just about every sign stops him. And they have to know that's just a yield, Nader. You don't have to stop at that one. Oh no, that's a green light, Nader. You don't have to stop at that. So let's see, will this be a sign of him turning it around? Coming out of retirement, looking for that glory. Nugsy, Ahu, current champion. There's the real mule. The girl with the glasses day will be done. But this is a race here, and this is tough. It's tight. It's a 2-horse race. It's Nate Breeze, Sushi Drew. They're going to battle. They're going to fight. They're on the Bubba Gump marble stream today. The only one that survived the outage, and here they are, reeling in the shrimp. And who's going to reel in the first place? Will it be Nate? Will it be Sush? We're going to find out. And it's going to be the old veteran Nader one. Sush 2. Now, crowd favorite Real Mule 3. There's Tops. Nugs. Lena. Ahu. What a race. It's going to be Nate 1. Sush 2. Real Mule 3. Tops 4. Lena 5. And that'll round out the top 5. All right. What a race. I can't. Mr. DK, did you get in there even? Exclamation mark play. We're back. We're marbling. Exclamation mark play. Here we are. I'm the same as you. We got to manhood at the same time, Sush. I didn't even, honestly, Nader, I didn't realize there's Mr. Clean now. There's sparkly crayons. Now some real racers are getting in. Oh my word. Was that glasses with that? But that's, yeah, 87, 42, Nate. We're like, I love it. Exclamation mark play. Let's see here. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. We'll find out who's going to be crowned champion. Right now, current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. Bragging rights in their pocket. The one and only Ahu Jorgen. Everybody now in the chase position looking to get a bit of that. Oh, Orange got a new marble. Let's go in for a look. Oh, yeah, those I do. That's kind of like Nugsies. Those ones are tight orange. There's Sparkly. We've always liked Sparkly's ball. There's Nikki. Lena. Hoofhearted. Nikki the Snake. Sushi Drew. There's Mr. Clean now presenting themselves. Thanks for the raid again. Thanks for bringing that. Thanks for spreading the joy. There's Nugs, current world champion. Crowd favorite. Real mule right there. But all eyes on Ahu. They've got the belt. They had to clean a spot off their mantle. First time they've had to do that. Blew off the dust. There'll be no late entries. Cameraman getting into position. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take it home? We'll find out. It's been a big day, a beautiful day. There's been wins, there's been losses, there's been raids, there's been follows, but look at this. Could it be Batbite? Their husband won earlier today, and now they're in it. Could they do it? Late in the day, second race of 3. There's Mr. Clean as well. Cybertops, Cryceratops, Nugs, Sush, Hoofhearted, but it's Batbite. Out there leading the way. Their husband won earlier today, and you can just see they're green with envy. Will they be able to replicate? Will they be able to bring one home? We'll find out. It's Batbite, Mr. Clean, Girl with the Glasses, Crayons, Real Mule rounds out the top 5. But look, there is RNG. We can't get too excited until we're past that. It's an unfair obstacle. It's an unfair obstacle. We'll keep our eyes on it. But it's Bat Bite leading the way, Mr. Clean, Sparkly, they're all there. But we can't really say too much until we got there. It's an honor to get here, but if you don't make it past, it's kind of like, too bad, so sad. So we make sure we get past there before we get too excited. Now we can get pumped up. No, we can't. No, we can't. We can't get pumped up for Orange. There's Orange. They've got the new ball. They're carousing. They had their alter ego out, Mr. Evil Orange. Brown, I think the name is. But there's Orange. Now Sparkly Crayons. What did I say? I said they're a roller. They're a great streamer, great person, great energy, always kind, always nice. Orange's day will be done. But here it is, Crayons. They've got the first race buff on. Can you believe? No, their day will be done. Mr. Clean, Nate Breeze. Look at this. It's a 3-horse race. It's Hoof-Hearted, Mr. Clean, and Nate Breeze. And we love Hoof-Hearted. They came in with the horse race community. Great fan of equestrian. Love Clydesdales, but enough about Hoof-Hearted. It's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Could they do something special here? They've been here all day. They've been rolling. Huge supporter of the mule. They are part of the Rapscallion Brigade. You got to check them out. None of the other ones, though. They don't come here to watch marbles. That's why I only say Nate. Nate's the one. Wernsey couldn't make her. And I can't remember the other dude's name, but I'm just bugging. But Nate's the guy. We want to go watch Nate when he's streaming. You do Tuesdays, right, Nate? I can't ever keep it straight. Or maybe Wednesdays. But anyways, I can't take anything away right now from Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean's going to go 1. He came in with the raid. He's got the raid buff on. That's Mr. Clean, well known to the community. How you doing, Puff Puff? Really good to see you. Sending you smiles. We love Puff Puff around here. Animal lover. Topsy lover. And we're hoping one day mule lover. And here's Hoof-Hearted. They're making their way down. It's going to be Mr. Clean, Nate Breeze, Hoof-Hearted, and everybody else out. All right, here we go to the race 3 of 3. Yeah, Mr. Clean's on fire. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. It's game on. Yeah, get out. Yeah, I'm doing good, Puff Puff, honestly, and thanks for taking care of yourself. Go out, get your shower in, and get out there and get a nice walk, and you'll feel like $1,000,000 when you come home. Let's go. We love Puff Puff. Are you streaming tonight, Puff Puff? Because if you are, I'm going to stop in and say hi. I like Puff Puff's voice. Oh, here we go. And they're just nice and kind and chill. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Exclamation mark play. I wasn't going to, but I think I might. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Either way, I'll stop in and say hi. I'm going to buff my... I like... Takes a sweet one to know one, Puff Puff. There's Zooey with the boost, the man with the mustache, the man with the... Are you streaming tonight, Zooey? Are you streaming tonight? I gotta come in there and check out your new emo. You're using the sister buff again, Lena? Let's go. There we go, Orange with the motivation. Using mule energy. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Zooey. The man with the mushroom cut. That's the new emote. Yeah, you gotta put a bribe in there. The bribe doesn't go to the commentator. It goes up to the board. All right. Nice. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. It's going to be Sushi Drew pushing bush, breaking trail. Can you believe it? Turned into a man at 40 years old, and now he's pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. Leading by example. He has changed a little bit. Things have dropped. Sush's marbles have dropped here at 40. Let's go, Sush. And now Nate Breeze, talk about wrinkles. That's the one thing when you get to be Nate's age. It is the wrinkles. You sometimes have to use an iron on your balls to make sure that they're wrinkle-free. Nate knows that. But here's Bat Bite. Let's keep our eyes right here. They've been using the spit shine all day. They've used spit. They've licked. And it's really taken the announcer for a loop. But let's get back to Nate. Let's get back to some normalcy. It's almost making me feel the same way when I saw the tail for the first time from Inky. But anyways, let's not take anything away from Nate. Former champion. Part of the Rapscallion Brigade. And everybody always talks about the size of Nate's balls. His marbles are massive, and here it's not the way they look or the size of them, it's how they roll. It's a safe space, and that's always just been something known about Nate. Massive, massive marbles. And here he is. You got to be able to handle him if you're going to use him. And that's one thing. Nader knows how to handle him. And now it's Mr. Batbite, former champion today, making some noise. And Sush, look at this. Sush becomes a man, and now his marbles have dropped, and he's put them on the table, and he's going to get a first place. Let's go, Sush. Now it's going to be crayons. We know Sparkly. Let's go. Then it's Topsy, Zooey, Real Mule, and the rest of the field takes shape. It's going to be Sush 1. Nice black ball. It's going to be Sush 1, Crayons 2, Sparkly. I got to go with Sparkly. Sparkly 2, Topsy 3, Zooey 4, Real Mule 5, and that'll round it out. And here we go. We're going to go to the medal ceremonies. We're going to go to the hardware. Who's it going to be? It's first, second, and third. They're all good, but everybody wants the main one, the one in the middle. And look at this. Sush, congratulations. It is podium. Everybody loves the Sush, man. And look at this. Mr. Clean comes in with the raid buff. And that's going to be good enough for second. And here it is. At the end of it all, the champion will be, congratulations, Nate Breeze, the old veteran. And now it's time for some wise words. A speech, please. The old veteran, Nate Breeze. I cannot believe my eyes. Nader's a beauty. Back to his former glory. Battle through the outage. Battle through the outage. Yeah, speech is right, Ahu. You handed it over. I dedicate the win to Mule Chat and thank my sponsors, Icy Hot, Dr. Pepper, and Mr. Burns Brand Walkers. Let's go. Let's go to the scorecards. Thanks for being here, Nate. Look at that. The consistency again. It's going to be Nate 1, Mr. Clean 2, Sushi 3, Hoof Hearted, Sparkly Crayons. Rounds it out. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. First of 3, current champion, belt holder, former champion, now current champion, well known to the community, wonderful human being, the one and only Nate Breeze. There's Lena now. They're establishing themselves, watching their sister stream and still able to play. Unbelievable. There's Topsy now. Girl with the glasses. Bat bite. Getting a polish on there. I'm gonna get. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. We got 1 minute. No, right on, Lena. Right on, right on. A good hair. How are you doing it? Are you going up or down? Topsy. Getting some wax on there. Sneak into first. I love it all. Are you, I can't. Yeah. Well, are you streaming tonight, Tops? Or maybe not. You got to work all night. Down and natural. Let's go. Make sure you're smiling lots too. Use your natural smile. Exclamation mark play. Oh, Crayon Sparkly's in. Ahu's in. Look at this. It's a nice field. There'll be no late entries. Zooey, the late entry buff has been activated. It's been applied by Zooey. Keep an eye on Zooey now. Late entry buff. The man with the mushroom cut, the man with the mustache. Let's see if it pays off. He's also now the man with the late entry buff, but it's Lena. Here's Lena now. They're working out in front. They've got the green ball. They've been nothing but a force of positive energy since they've came in. Let's see, can they climb to the top of the podium? What a Friday this could be for Lena. They've been here. They've been supportive. They love marbles. They've been a great part of the community. Now the last thing they need to do is win a championship. Will that happen today? It could. It's first of three. There's Topsy. They've won today. There's Ahu. They've won today. There's Hoofhearted. They have not won today, nor is Zooey. But Zooey does have the late entry buff on. Let's see what happens. Also the mushroom cut buff. But it is Tops now asserting themselves and saying, wait a minute. I got the first day of work buff. You can use that anytime. What's happening here? It's my first day. Oh, what's happening here? It's my first day. It's the best buff you can possibly have. But everybody knows this is not the girl with the glasses first day of marbling. Here they are out in first, leading the way. Peter Frampton style. Show me the way. And Glasses says, no problem. Same with Tops. We love the pink ball. There's Zooey now. Zooey's got the buffs on, the late entry buff. Finally, seeing some pedigree out of Zooey. Happy Friday, Zooey. We want to see something out of Zooey. There has been a championship, but it doesn't happen often. It used to be Heartbreak Zooey, but now it is former champion Zooey. They have won in the past. They did lift the trophy. It has been a minute. We'll see if it can happen again. But Tops has won today, which is huge. Took the trophy home to Stella, to the kiddies, and said, hey, Mom's got a little something extra than just the snacks. Not only bringing home the bacon, but also bringing home the hardware. That's Topsy. Had to stop at the butcher's and the hardware store. That's the kind of cat mom Topsy is. Here we go. But Zooey now establishing themselves. Could you imagine if Zooey was actually to get in here, got the late entry buff, and established themselves as a big-time roller? As it stands right now, former champion, they've talked. Zooey always says, oh, it's injury, it's injury, it's injury. Other people have said subpar rolling. We'll see what happens. It's tough through here. It's tough through here. Nothing to really see till the whole shot. But it is Zooey who farted. Side by side. Rubbing marbles. And you can just tell Zooey's loving it. And so is Hoofhearted. Couple of buddies, couple of pals. Known each other on the circuit a long time, and here they come. It's going to be, oh, look at this, Sushi Drew. I was going to say it was going to be a 2-horse race, and it is a 4 or 5-horse race. Hoofhearted, Sushi, Zooey, they're all in there. It's going to come to this. They're going to come down. They're going to give it a try. There's Tops now, Nate Breeze, current champion. But let's get into position. Let's watch it. Who's going to try it first? Oh, it does. It looks like it's going to be Hoofhearted and Sush. Sush and Hoofhearted. Right down the wire here, it's going to be Hoofhearted making the first try at it. And it is going to be Hoofhearted 1. And now let's see the rest of the field. But that's great for Hoof. Congratulations, Hoof. Everybody knows their story. Came in with the horse racing community. Loves equestrian. Sush. Nikki the Snake sneaks in there. Batbite. Girl with the glasses. Ahu. They're all coming in now. What a race. Huge when Hoof got it. Yeah. Who's coming in? There's Lena now. I think they're stuck in their sister stream. They're taking a little while to come down now. Here comes Lee. It's not about it's not about where you finish. It's how you finish, and that's with a smile on your face. And that's all that matters, and you know Lena has one of those. Hoofhearted, Sushi Drew, Nikki the Snake, Batbite, the girl with the glasses rounds it out. Current champion, Nate Breeze, still in the hunt. But we're going to go to the next map. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Second race of 3. Current champion, the old veteran, the great supporter, Nate Breeze. There's Batbite now. Mr. Clean, establishing themselves. Mr. Batbite. You can just always feel every time Mr. Batbite puts those marbles on the table, the whole table shakes. The size of them, the girth of them, the strength of them. We've seen them win a championship today. That's Mr. Deadbite. There we go. Bat. I want to put one on too. Little spit polish there. I'm going to go with a wax job myself. The old veteran, he just goes dry. Nothing on those. You don't want to put too much on the older wood balls. You don't know what might happen. There's Sush now. You got to think they might have it. What would that mean for Sush? A Friday night championship. No, and that's fair. That's great, right? You don't want to get any moisture on the wood balls because they can expand. So you want to make sure your marbles stay. That's good call, Nader. You know your stuff. There's Nikki, fast and smooth. They snuck in. They put the sneak in buff on the last one and they snuck right in there, didn't they? Never mind. And look at that, Mr. Deadbite, boost to all. That's a real honorable folk right there. 40 seconds, exclamation mark play. Sparkly's in. All right, 20 seconds, exclamation mark play. Current champion, medal around their neck, target on their back, smile on their face. The one and only Nate Breeze, the old veteran. There's Zooey, who farted. Sparkly crayons. There'll be no late entries. And we have a late entry. The late entry buff has been activated by Bro Milner. Bro knows marbles. Bro knows football. Bro knows bro. And they're in. Let's see what let's keep an eye there on the late entry buff. Who's going to get the whole shot? And it's going to be Sparkly. Sparkly with the whole shot right in there. Ooh, with Bro with the late entry buff. Bat Bite. They're all in there. It's too tight to call, but Bro's got to be feeling good. Zooey might feel good here. It's way too tight to call, but Bro does have the late entry buff. Hoof Hearted coming up the other side. A little bit behind. Sparkly's there. The girl with the glasses is done. Current champion Nate Breeze is done. Ahu, Jorgen, done. And now all eyes are on Bro Milner. Late entry buff. Bro knows marbles. Hoof Hearted, Sushi Drew on the other side, and Zooey up the middle. See who takes it. Who is the smarter strategist? We'll find out. Could it be Bro? Could it be Zoo, Hoof Hearted? We'll find out. We'll find out. Batbite's in it. Mr. Batbite's in it. We love the Batbite family. They've had a trophy. Can they make it too? We'll find out. There's the Zoo Man. Mushroom cut buff. Mustache buff. It does look like, could it be Zooey's race to lose? Milner will have something to say about that. So will Hoof Hearted. Batbite as well. Still a ways to go. We'll really start calling it when they get in and through. And there's Zooey. The nerves now. Former champion Zooey. They're not used to being at the top of the podium. They've been there before. There's someone who is. Mr. Batbite now leading the way. It's their race to lose. It's all Mr. Deadbite all day. Right behind him, Spro. They're going to hold on. It's going to go Mr. Batbite, Bro Milner, Zooey, Batbite, Hoof Hearted, Sparkly Crayons fourth. What a race. What a day. Watch them all come in now. There's Mr. Clean, Sush, Nicky the Snake, and the humble real mule at the back, waving, thumbs up. But look at that late entry buff. Right into a second place. Love seeing it. We love the ball. We love the roller. It's going to be Mr. Batbite 1, Bro 2, Zooey 3, Sparkly 4, Batbite 5. And now we'll go to the third and final. Yeah, 7th, not too bad, Lena. Not too bad at all. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, big congrats. There's Zooey, Mr. Mr. Deadbite, Mr. Clean, a couple of misters in here. Nate Breeze, current champion. Will they pull something out of a rabbit hat? We'll find out. There's Topsy, doing their hair, getting ready for work. All right, 1 minute. I should have a drink. Polish to all. Yeah, I like that. There's Territory Tory. How's your day going, Territory Tory? Thanks, Mr. Clean. Honestly, do you think it's better than Zooey's? If someone was to ask you, Mr. Clean, whose mustache do you think is better? Would you say mine or Zooey's? Or maybe you haven't seen Zooey's. But it's so good. I honestly, Mr. Clean, I like it when people compliment the stashola. It means I can keep it longer. Oh yeah, perfect. Well, thanks for taking a couple minutes. Hopefully we get through the next 20 minutes real quick. Yeah, nobody DNF. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. We got Territory Tory now in. Who's waxing him? Oh yeah, fair enough though. But yeah, thank you, Mr. Clean. I'm gonna try that. But the thing is so the next time I shave, if I decide to keep the mustache, I'm gonna have to do like so it doesn't get in my mouth trimming. And that's usually when I give up on my mustache. Once I have to start actually trimming the mustache because it gets in my mouth and my food and everything, that's usually when I give up on the stash. But I wonder if I shouldn't get something a little bit more like this or get some choppage here as well. But anyways, here we go. Exclamation mark play. I'm not big on trimming. I'm like just an all or nothing. It's either all on or all off. You know what I mean? I'm not a trimmer. You should see my hedges. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's the field. It's too hard to watch in there. You guys can all see your names go around, but that's not that much fun. The fun part comes down right here. So I better get in position. Make sure that I do it right. That's the big thing. Make sure to do it right. Yeah, I like that. The full bush buff. Let's go, Topsy. Let's go. We also did have the push and bush buff. That was the luft today. So here we go. A lot of people that fan of trees and bushes in here. You can go look in the Discord. Oh yeah, we just love looking at Tori. That's why I go to their stream. Anyways, it's Nate Breeze, current champion. Nate Breeze, real mule. They're always got their makeup on point. They always got their lip stuff on point. Tori's always on point. Always has a good outfit. Instagram reels. Anyways, we got to keep our eyes on Topsy because that's who's out in the lead. That's who's out in first. It is Topsy. They've got their first shift today at their new job, and everybody's excited for them. They're a great cat mom, great streamer. And I'm always cheering for the great tops. And now, Bro Milner, Zooey, Real Mule, DK. Speaking of the one and only Mule, speaking of the mustache buff, there they are. Wouldn't this be something? Race 3 of 3. Could you imagine the Real Mule has done nothing all day, humble, kind, hasn't said a word, just happy to be there, seeing everybody winning, giving high fives, supporting everybody. And could this be their time? Could karma be it? Could this be their karma moment? They're out in first. They're in full cruise control. It's the race 3 of 3, but there's Mr. Clean. They'll have something to say about it, and so will Bro Milner. Bro Milner could be taking home their first championship. That would be a monumental moment. Bro knows marbles. Bro knows football. Bro knows bro. But Bro does not know championships. And will that change? Will Bro know championships? Real Mule will have something to say about it. So will Mr. Clean, Bat Bite, Topsy. But right now, all eyes on the Real Mule and Bro Milner. Oh, Bat Bite now. This could be their championship. They've been rolling well. Imagine hoisting the trophy, putting it right next to their husband's trophy, sharing the belt. We'll find out. There's work to be done, though. Milner's not afraid of work, nor his glasses. They've won a couple times today. Topsy's won today. Mr. Batbite as well. Nate Breeze, hoof-hearted. Bro Milner leading the way. Doing everything they can to compete, to stay strong, to stay tough. Nate Breeze, speaking of tough, they went for it. They sent it. They wanted back-to-back championships. Doesn't look like that's going to happen. Not for Nate Breeze, not today. But let's go get in position. As they come into the lasers, it's going to be Bro, girl with the glasses. Mr. Bite's there as well. But I got to get to the end. We'll see how it happens. They've got to get through the lasers. Look at this. Bat Bite. Girl with the glasses won't. Mr. Dead Bite won't. Mrs. is leading the way, though. Look at this. Oh, no. Look at this. Bro Milner sneaks in there and says, "What's up?" Bro knows wins. It's going to be Bro 1, hoof-hearted, Bat Bite, Topsy, Mr. Clean, Zooey. What a race. Unbelievable. And there's Lena. Busy advertising. They're going to be in the back again, but it will be an 8th. There's Territory Tory. All right. Bro 1, Hoof Hearted, Bat Bite, Triceratops, Mr. Clean. Honorable mention to Zooey. Excuse me, burping right on my great races is right. Okay, here we go. Nate Breeze, current champion. I don't know if they did enough. We'll find out. Bat Bite, congratulations, 3rd. I got the hiccups. The bronze will be nice next to the gold. Then it's gonna be Bro Milner. Sorry, today wasn't your day. And in first place, congratulations, the one, the only, Hoof Hearted. Hoof Hearted, well known in the equestrian community. Love of horses. And will we get a speech from Hoof Hearted? They are quiet. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. The great Hoof Hearted. They love horses. Horse jumping. Their favorite horse is Clydesdale. Let's see. It's going to be Hoof Hearted, Bro Milner, Bat Bite, Sush, and Mr. Deadbite. Can you imagine what Hoof's going to say? Yeah, that's a good one, bro. You know, you can tell you're not a vampire because you got so many silvers. You honestly have, for real though. And would you look at this? I got a DM here from Hoof. Said they're too shy to put in a speech, but they just wanted to say thanks to the whole community. They love being here. And thanks for always getting their name right. And nobody laughing. Because some other streamers pronounce it wrong. No problem. Anytime, Hoof. All the love to the community. Let's go. Too shy to put the speech in. Let's go. All right. Hoof Hearted. All right. Where were we? Right here. Oh, I like Take Flight. Exclamation mark play. What? Mr. Clean, that's the one thing. Mr. Clean, were you not in Sush's stream? Were you not in Sush's stream when Hoof was in there and Hoof said, thanks so much for saying my name right? Some other streamers say it the wrong way. Yeah, Hoof Hearted. You know, like Hoof's like Hoof's like a horse. So they love horses. Hoof Hearted. So that's what it is. And they said all the time people come in there punking on him and stuff. That was a true story, right, Sush? Sush is here. That was a true story, right, Sush? Hoof came in there and said, thanks so much for getting my name right. Other people butcher it. True story. Thank you, Sush. Here, I need Sush verifying my dirty laundry. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to get a buff on. You gotta get the call, right? Who Jorgen? It'd be like me being out here not saying you don't love ducks. You know what I mean? Are you kidding me? Yeah, we love the name is right, Topsy. Here we go. There's the protein buff. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, the Crunchwrap buff. Seriously, Topsy. I've been thinking about that pizza ever since you posted it in Discord. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. 10 seconds. There's Twitchy. They're back for some action. There'll be no late entries. Twitchy is back. Let's see what they have. They switched out, and they do. They're going with the Vine buff. It is first of 3. Twitchy's no stranger. No stranger to marbles. They know how to win. They know what to do. You want to get in there. You want to be consistent. You got to get in there on the first of 3, and they are. And let's see who gets the whole shot. I'm fired up. Current champion. Where'd my paper go? I lost my paper. Where could I have put it? The excitement. But how could I forget who the current champion is? The great Hoof. Hoof-hearted. They've got the championship. They've got the medal. They've got the belt. And let's see if Hypnos can take it away from Hoof-hearted. Bro Milner will have something to say about it. So will Twitchy, Zooey, and the rest of the pack. But right now, it's Hypnos. They've got the Lucky Bread buff. They're in full control. They're used to being in this position. They've won in the past. They've had back-to-back wins. They've had a crack at a dynasty. They've had grand championship wins. So no stranger to winning. The great Hypnos. They're out in first. It's their race to lose. And now they'll continue their dominance. They've gone from a thermometer. They've also had hearts. And now they're playing with the bread. And I think they're using the same ball. Yeah, the lucky yellow ball is in play. Bro Milner is also in play. So is Zooey, Territory Tory. But here they come now. It's a 2-horse race. No, it's tightening up. Mr. Batbite, former champion. Twitchy now, flying the vine. Representing the environment. We love that. And look at this, Bro Milner. They're hungry. They're hot. And it's Bro Milner. I think this could be. Bro's been hotter and hotter every day, every race. You can just see the steam coming off those marbles. You can smell it. Bro Milner, a win. Let's find out. But it's going to be Bro's race to lose. Then Ahu, Twitchy's there, Hypnos, Territory Tory, Mr. Batbite. Who's it going to be? Who's going to fall in? Who's going to take it? It will be... Oh, look at that. Territory Tory out of nowhere. Territory Tory, Lena, Twitchy, Ahu, Hypnos, Nikki, Bro Milner. The rest of the field. Holy doodle. Can you believe it? Are you streaming tonight, Tori? Because if you are, I'll be coming in there. I got to get Tori's heart rate up a bit. I'm a little nervous, though. They have a boyfriend who's got a nicer voice than me. A little intimidating. Territory Tori. Great person, great streamer. Always on point with their look. It's going to be Lena coming in second. Right out of their sister's stream into second. Then Twitchy, Ahu, and Hypnos. Rounded out. Where did I put that piece of paper? I can't believe it. Usually I have it on my knee. All right, there we go. It's a good thing I'm not in the broadcast booth. Imagine I'm broadcasting with someone they're like in the same broadcast booth as me and I just got stuff everywhere. I hear you there, bro. Here we go. Exclamation mark. There's Sparkly. Mars is back. Nikki the Snake. Yeah, we be rolling. Thanks for being here, Sparkly. I appreciate you. Bro Milner now, hoof-hearted, current champion. Yeah, get the water wings on. Need them, gotta have them. Life jacket. Current champion, belt around their neck. No, sorry, belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. The one and only. The great hoof-hearted. And look at this, we got a big raid coming in. And it's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Jakey, how you doing? Welcome in. Look at this. What were you doing? What was happening over there? I missed the whole entire stream. Welcome in, everybody. Exclamation mark play. Let's get in here. Let's see what the Pride of Quebec, D. Sadie, can do. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. There she is, right there. How you doing? What were you playing? Or were you arting, Sadie? Welcome in, everybody. Make yourselves at home. And there's Vimsicle. Guess who was here, Sadie? Rubik was here. You were arting? Nice. Arting with no farting. We love Sadie. Oh, yeah. It was awesome. We had a ton of fun. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. Welcome in, Raiders. Here we go. Second race of 3. It's marbles. Look who's here. Feels dry now. Coming in. Get him in there. Sadie Raid. Spread them. How you doing, Dak? Good to see you. Welcome in. Exclamation mark play. Really good to see you, Dak. Thanks for hopping in there, too. First time chatterbox. Let's go. Get them in there. Exclamation mark play. It's a big field. It's a fun day. Yeah, got to do the speech and all. It was good. And you'll never believe it, Sadie. Hoof-hearted. Just took home the championship. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Thanks a million for the raid. And everybody that hasn't. I mean, I'm sitting here and I think the world of Sadie. And they're going to do great things. They already have, but they're a great artist. They're a great person. They're funny. They're smart. They're kind. They're caring. And I'm lucky to have them here, and I'm super grateful for a big-time raid. Let's look at the field here. There's Jakey. Big smiles in. We love that. Exclamation mark play. We got Dak saying hi. Let's see. Any new balls in here? There's Nader going with the pink. Ahu. There's Real Mule, crowd favorite. Nikki, former champion. There's Jakey now. Let's see what their balls can bring. There's Feels Dry, the turkey time. There's D. Sadie. That's beautiful. Look at the artistry there. That's what you always want to say about Sadie. Beautiful artistry. Beautiful human being. The great D. Sadie. The pride of Quebec. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Batbite. Mars. Everybody's here. Let's see how it goes. There's Hoof-hearted. Current champion. And here they go. Let's see. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for everybody being here. It's Friday. It's marbles. It's mule. And who's it going to be? D. Sadie? My money's on D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. But right there, with the lucky bread, it's Hypnos. And down they go. And around they come. It won't be until they get out of there to the spinner that I'll really call it. Right now, it's just too tight to call. Just enjoy the racers, enjoy the balls, enjoy the scenery. Enjoy D. Sadie's community. Great people. And let's see how it goes. What were you building? I wonder, were you painting? I watched Sadie do a Bob Ross. So I missed it. It was a hand stream. Anyways, here we go. We're waiting for the whole shot. And look at this. It's going to be Nikki the Steak. Right there, Nate Breeze, Feels Dry, Turkey Time, California Kid. Right there, Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Let's see how they come at the turn it is. It's the old veteran, Nate Breeze. They've won today. They've had a championship. Something Feels Dry would love to have. Something Feels Dry has never done. I'm going to say it, never done. And if it happened way, way back in the day. Feels Dry would love to get the turkey up there, put it on display. Look at this. Jakey Big Smiles, they've got the first race buff on. They're going to be right in this thing. Could you imagine they come in and say, hey, wait a minute, I know how to roll. I came in. I'm established. Come into the Mules community, take home a championship. We'd love it. But Nate Breeze, the old veteran, they've been here a minute. There's Jake. Could Jake do something here? They've got the first race buff on. They're always smiling. We know what we think about that. We love the smiles here. We love the positive energy. Could Jakey fit right in? Let's see. They're marbling. It's their race to lose. They're way out in front. Feels Dry, Sparkly, Nate Breeze. They're too far to even catch Jakey, and it's going to be Jakey all day. Let's see what they can do. If they can keep it steady. Right now, they're out in first. You know, they're going to their coach and saying, Coach, what do I do? And you know, the coach just saying, just keep it steady. Do your breath work. Take it nice and slow. No need to panic. No need to struggle. No need. And look at this. Bro Milner. No need to panic. He's gone and he's through. Now Jakey's in the chase position. And right there's Feels Dry. Is it going to be turkey time? The California Kid flying the toilet paper. We all love Feels Dry, but it's Bro Milner. I said it could be their day. Will it be their coming out party? Bro Milner. Been here, been rolling. Can they take the championship away from Hoof-hearted? We'll find out. Bro might be the guy to do it. D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. We'd love to see them get in the mix. They're sparkly now. We know where they come from. Met them through Stephen Coat. And now they're a big-time streamer. I even saw them do their makeup on stream. That's Sparkly. Bro Milner. Bathbite. Territory Tory. Look at this. Things are tight. Look at that. If it isn't Sparkly Crayons now establishing some position, some dominance. And they're going to take the first crack at it. Congratulations. It's going to be Sparkly. No. It will not be Sparkly. I called it too early. It's going to be Bro Milner. Bro Milner 1. Jakey 2 with the first race buff. Then the girl with the glasses, Mars, Batbite. And here they all come. Watch them come in. Look at this. What a day. Beautiful, beautiful day. Current champion Hoof-hearted. I don't know if they'll repeat. They might be handing it over. There's Sush. Crowd favorite Real Mule. There's Zooey. Lena. D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Thanks again for the raid. And then it's going to be Hoof-hearted Mr. Batbite. Mr. Deadbite. And Twitchy. Doing it for the environment in the back. There's Hoof. There it is. Let's see now. It's going to be Bro, Jakey, girl with the glasses, Mars, Batbite rounds out the top 5. And here we go. Onward and upward. And that's okay. There's no testing, Jakey. It's okay. We could tell by the size of your marbles. I saw right when you put them on the table. That was my by the size of them. I was a little suspicious. They looked a little small, a little wrinkly, and I thought, but that doesn't matter here. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. There's novicity. That's how Nug says it. There's novicity. Good to see you. I hope you had a good day. Yeah, it's fall through the cracks, Jakey. Let's go! Exclamation mark play. How was the day, Novi? And there we go. I like seeing Fields Dry buffing him up. Exclamation mark play. There's Steel Jake's roids. Get the buffs on there. I'm going to buff mine up a little bit too. There's Janica. No wrinkle shaming at all. And you know what? If you do need any help, Janica, I could get my iron out. Or you could borrow my iron and you can get those wrinkles out, no problem. There's a rub down from Hypnos. Day's been awesome. Honestly, Novi, raids and fun and excitement. And yeah, I can't complain about anything. I've had a really good day. I was a little under the weather there yesterday, but today's been right spot on, I think. They're buffs, Jakey. You can buff your ball, give it a little bit of something extra on it. And if you get in on the last, if you get in on under the last 5 seconds, you get a free buff. Hey, how you doing, Brat? Welcome in! Exclamation mark play. Let's go. We're rolling. Welcome in, Brat. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Brat now. Brat has now just entered. We've got new blood. They've put their ball on the table. What excitement. There's Mars. Jesus, take the wheel. That's pretty good, Janica. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, current belt holder. Medal around their neck. Belt around their waist. Trophy on their mantle. The great Hoof-Hearted. And let's get in here and see who's going to take it away, or will Hoof-Hearted. There they are. There's Hoof-Hearted. Mars, Zooey, Territory Tori, Janica. Thanks a million. Welcome in. All right, Jakey, let's go. Welcome in. That's my baby Addie. And for anybody who doesn't know, that's my baby Addie to my left there. But Jakey, they've got the follow buff now. Jakey does have the follow buff. No, that's okay, Novi. Thanks for saying hi. Take care of yourself, okay? There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Let's get down for the whole shot. This is the exciting part. Who's going to get out of there first? Who's going to get the whole shot? Could it be Tori? Could it be Mule? Zooey? We'll find out. It is going to be Territory Tori. It's Territory Tori with the whole shot. Right behind them, it's Real Mule. Then it's going to be Brought. They've got the first race buff on. And then the girl with the glasses in the rest of the field. But right now, all eyes are on the Real Mule. Humble, kind, fan favorite Real Mule. But it's going to be too close to call now. So everybody just watch. Take it all in. When they're on two sides like this, you never know. But it does look like Real Mule. Territory Tori. Brought could be leading the way. But don't count out Batbite. Hoof-Hearted's there. Feels dry as well. The California kid. But let's just watch. Nothing really happens till we hit the tarmac. But once we hit the tarmac, get ready. Get real ready. Once you hit the tarmac, things are going to take off. You'll get the whole shot. You'll get the fun shot. And then we'll get in the air. But until then, let's just watch the racers. There's Lena now. Right in there with Hoof-Hearted. Real Mule, humble racer, kind, well known to the community. What can they do? Former champion, former grand champion, former 3-time champion, Real Mule. But let's see, that's not today. Hoof-Hearted, current champion. Twitchy now, but we got to keep up with it. Things are going to get real hot real fast here, and it's going to be the Real Mule that's going to take flight first. Here goes the Mule. Cameraman's got to get going. Cameraman's trying to stick with it. Twitchy's there too, so is Brought. But here we go. Look at this camera work. Let's go. Twitchy's giving it. That's a send from Twitchy. And look at this. Twitchy, hold on in there. Hold on in there. And they couldn't. Twitchy couldn't, but there's Brought. Brought will not either. They had the new entry buff. They will not. Oh, look at this. Mule's trying something. Hoof-Hearted, current champion. Zooey now. They've got the mustache buff. Real Mule's day will be done. Crowd favorite Real Mule day is done. I repeat, Real Mule is done. And now it's Zooey and Hoof-Hearted battling right there with Lena. Big Jakey smiles. But who's it going to be at the end? It's going to be Hoof-Hearted, current champion. Then Zooey, Lena, Feels Dry, Bro Milner, Jakey, Mr. Deadbite. They're all coming in now. Mars, Novi, Snake, Janica, Hypnos. Wow, what a race. First place is going to go to Hoof-Hearted. Then Zooey, Lena, Jakey big smiles with another big run. And then it's going to be Mr. Deadbite. And now we're going to go to the medal ceremony. Now we're going to go hand out the hardware. Yeah, take it easy, Novi. Thanks for all the support and always checking in and saying hi. Take care of yourself, all right? And happy Friday. And here we go. Current champion, Who Farted? Will they win again? Will we see history made? Or will there be the crown given to somebody else? And look at this, Lena. Advertising for their sister, not full concentrating on their marbles. And they're going to end up in third. And then in second, another silver for the one and only. That's like the fifth one, eh, bro? Like, fourth. I might have embellished. But it will be Bro Milner. And first place will go to Jakey Bake Smiles. They came in, they got the raid buff, they got the first race buff, and now they've got a championship, and now they've got a speech. Now we've got a speech. Can we hear the speech, Jakey? Speech, speech, speech. Can we give the floor to Jakey? And we're going to get a speech. And I got to find my marker to write it down. And while we're waiting for the speech, congratulations. While we're waiting for the speech, is it beginner's luck or is there skill? We'll find out. They did have the follow buff on as well. The Vampire Hunter. But that is crazy, bro. Yeah, I love them silvers. Okay, what did I do with my marker? Oh, it's between. Oh, here we go. Lemons are actually crossbreed. So when they say life gives you lemons, say, F you. It's the roids that really do it. There we go. First podium, first congrats. And it's the truth. Just take steroids and you won't get any lemons. There you go. Is that what you're saying? And you'll get to first at the top. Congratulations. Thanks for the speech. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. We'll see how close it was. And look at that. In 2 races' time, Jakey comes in and establishes. Are you kidding? Very good. Congratulations. Jakey. Number 1. Then it'll be Bro, Lena, girl with the glasses, Who Farted. Good effort. Didn't get there. All right, here we go. The big question is, though, will he stay around to go back to back? Do you know what's happened here before, Jakey? Some people come in and they win a championship and then they say, I'm leaving, I'm running away with the belt, and they don't go for back to back. Good to see you, Lotus. We're playing. How's your day going? We got a big raid from D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. There's Nikki the Snake, well known to the community, big time marbler in their own right. There's Hypnos, Lena, now everyone, Lotus, stepping up to the plate. Zooey. There it is. And that right there is the respect factor. There's Bomber now. Getting into the blocks. The great Bomber, sparkly crayons, everybody getting in. Yeah, I gotta buff mine, getting a clean job on there. I like that. Dead bite. Yeah, there we go. I'm at. Are you streaming tonight, Bite? I might have to get in there for a bite fix. You know what I mean? After all this, my word, my word. Okay, I'm gonna try. It's marbles, Jakey. And that's what I wanted to say. Thank you for getting in here. Sometimes people run away, and we got to give Jakey the big time respect that he deserves. He's here. He's ready to play. He's put the target on his back, and he's going to say if he see if he can defend the title. So let's see. That's honestly, Bite. That's so funny. Probably for licking all these marbles. Your money. That's so funny. So creative. And there's Brat now. Brat's back for another go. They came in on the first one. They were in it. We saw the name. And they did not finish, but let's see. Yeah, that's the truth, isn't it? It'll all make sense after a few races. Not world champion, just there's a grand champion. Yeah, look at that. winning chess. I can't believe it. We might have oops. Might have a marble prodigy on our hands in the name of Jakey Big Smiles. There's Twitchy now. There'll be no late entries. And we do. We have the late. Scuff is now in. We do have the late entry buff has been activated. Keep an eye on Scuff. They have the late entry buff activated. Let's keep an eye there. But let's look. Here it is. Race first of 3. Current champion, Jakey. They've got the belt, the medal around their neck. They've got the trophy. Can anyone take it away from them? Let's see. They came in. They had the first raid buff on, or they had the raid buff on, first race buff on. And evidently now they have the winner's buff on. Can they be stopped? We'll find out. Scuff might stop them. Twitchy might stop them. Or could it be Lena? Lena would love this. Race first race of 3. Imagine Lena goes all the way to the championship. Imagine they take it home. Imagine they have some bragging rights to show their sister. Lena's been nothing but a force since they got here. They're kind. They're respectful. They're always active in Discord. I thank anybody that applies effort here, and Lena's one of them. So is Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Here's Bomber now. Bomber establishing themselves. They've had a busy day. They're well known to the community. Great roller. Prairie Shark Customs is what they're known for. But here's Janica, and they're known for being humble, kind, excited, nice, cheerful. That's Janica, and evidently a great marbler. Need I say it? I have to. They're a former Grand Champion, a former Dynasty winner, a former 5-time champion. That's Janica, future Hall of Famer. Well known to the community, absolute beautiful human being. Pretty much the way you want to do it. If you have a question and you want to be like, oh, what should I do around here? Do exactly what Janica does. And look at this. Jakey, current champion. Belt around their waist, not even slowing them down. Sometimes the hardware does. Look at this. It's going to be Jake's race to lose, current champion. Could they go back to back? Lena's going to have something to say about it. So is Hypnos and Scuff. But look at this. It's all Jakey. They've come in. They're unstoppable. And so is Lena. It's a 2-horse race. Who's going to win this thing? There is a little RNG at the end. No, there's not. Yes, there is. There is RNG. So let's see. Will it be Jakey? Will it be Lena? Will it be Hypno Scuff? Let's watch. Let's see. Here it is. Jakey's in first. We've got to watch the RNG. And it will not be Jakey. Jakey will be done. That will hurt the repeat attempt. It's going to be Lena. The wonderful, kind, respectful Lena. Hypnos won't get it. Who else? No, Bomber won't. Janica will. And that's being humble. That's being kind. And that's Janica Zooey now. Brat won't get there. Girl with the glasses. They won't get there. Ahu will. Same with the real mule, Nikki the Snake. Mr. Deadbite, former champion. GG's. And you know what, Jakey? Jakey, that's what I'll always say. I'm just the commentator. Any complaints that you have, you can take them up with the board. I'm just the commentator. Jakey. So any mishaps or any drug violations, any extra jostling out there, that's all board stuff. Take it up with the board. I'm just the announcer. It's gonna be Lena 1, Janica 2, Zooey, Nikki, Real Mule. Round up the top 5. Yeah, the Sith stream buff is crazy. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, current belt holder, Jakey, was pushing for another first place. Yeah, Bat Bite's doing all the right things there. Getting the edge. Exclamation mark play. There's Feels Dry. Let's get a look at Feels Dry. Let's get a look at the turkey for everyone. Everyone loves Feels Dry. Let's get a look at the boy. California kid. He was in Sadie's stream, not mine. I can handle that. I'm only kidding. This is a big fan. There's Brought Back, but there's Feels Dry. This is what you want to see at the top. It's only happened a handful of times. The games played to tops of podiums, not the greatest. But here we go. Exclamation mark play. Scuff. We've got the we've got the Kofi going. I think it's on there somewhere. But that's all we got. We got the Kofi and we got marbles. And we got no commercial. We got smiles and love and laughter. That's what we got here. We got a Kofi. I like that. Feels dry. Give it a good lick for me. Let's go. But yeah, that's all we got around here. No commercials. Just positive energy and kindness. No emotes. No nothing. And a Kofi page. So here we go. 25 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Current champion. Current belt holder. The one, the only Jakey. Target on their back. Can they retain the title or will it go somewhere else? We'll find out. 10 seconds. There's Mr. Deadbite. They've had a championship today. They'll be cruising. They'll be perusing. They'll be looking for another one. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? There's not much to see here until they come down and around and out. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of things. I was so excited. I'm on the wrong side of things. It really won't matter till they come around and they'll see who gets the whole shot and that'll be on from there. We'll have a look at things. There's Nader. Batbite. They would love a chat. They've been here. I'm a big Batbite fan after today. It's too bad they're sick. Otherwise, I'd be right into their stream so fast and I would just sit there and be like, can you lick marbles all day, please? And there we go. Here's Twitchy. Leading the way. Flying the vine. We love that. We love the environment here. Big environment supporters. We like plants. And Twitchy's the epitome of that big competitor. 208. 208 here now, leading the way. Big Twitchy, they're going to be done. Commentator's curse. Zooey will be done. There's Hypnos, they'll be done. Batbite will be done. And there's Sadie, the pride of Quebec. The pride of Quebec, the great artist in their own right. Smart, funny, charismatic. No idea what they look like. I've only seen their hands. That's the mystery. That's the mystery about Sadie. Just like the guy from Inspector Gadget. Don't you only get to see their hands? Same thing, Sadie. Only know their hands and their voice. And what I see, I like. Great person. And the way they talk. They'll even do a little bit of voice acting. Good gamer, too. And they're off. D. Sadie's day will be done. Took a little too much glazing there and it pushed him right off the edge. Sorry about that. The pride of Quebec, Sadie. We love her. I should actually set a meeting up with Sadie now that I think about it. I haven't had a meeting there in a while and I should set one up with Sadie. And there's Lena now. I thought it was going to be Who Farted, but it's going to be Lena with the sister buff. Leading the way. Right behind them is Deadbite. And then it's going to be Nikki, the real mule, and Scuff. Scuff's got the Dono buff on. Doesn't get any bigger than that. The Dono buff's the biggest buff you can possibly have here in Marbles. Tell your friends. It's Marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. And it's Mr. Deadbite leading the way. Let's go. And that's the thing about Mr. Deadbite. We've talked about it today. They've got a championship. It's just the sheer size and the girth of their marbles. That's Mr. Deadbite, but we know it's not the way they look. It's how they roll. It's a safe space here. And look at that. It's going to be Mr. Deadbite 1. And here comes Scuff. They got the Dono buff on too. And then it's going to be Hoof-Hearted, Lena Worker. Brat's there now too. And there's Big Smiles. Look at this. Things are shaping up. What a race. What a day. Congratulations, Brat. Now Jakey, Bomber, the pride of the prairies. I gotta have a drink. Oof. It's gonna be. Look at that. I've loved the ball all day, and I've loved the effort, and I love the human. Man, anybody that'll sit and roll marbles with me for this long, I just can't get enough of them. You know what I mean? I thank all you guys. But Deadbite's been here a minute. Didn't even come in with their wife. Came in solo, and then had to send out a kite and say, "Honey, I'm kicking some major butt. Come watch this." It's gonna be Mr. Bite, Scuff, Hoof-Hearted, Lena, Brat, rounds it out. And now we're gonna go to the third and final. The third and final. Okay, have a great stream, Hypnos. For real, though, have a great stream. Enjoy. I don't want to say, I thought I saw what you're playing, but I'm excited for you. Enjoy. Oops. There we go. Hypnos is going for a heater here now. There we go. Okay, exclamation mark play. Everybody's getting in. There's Brat. Brat looks like they're starting to heat up. There you go. Yeah, give a hug to the marbles. I like that a lot. There's Nader now. Lena. Nikki the Snake, always putting smiles on faces. There's Twitchy, Janica, D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. I should not. Sadie, what are you doing tonight? Are you going to be around on Twitch? And if you are, where are you hanging out? I wouldn't. I haven't had really enough. Sadie's been so busy, man. And usually I used to see him all over the internet. Now I don't see her anywhere. Now I'm asking her also. I want to know if she's hanging out anywhere because that's where I'm going to be hanging out. I want to hang out with Sadie. All right, exclamation mark play. Okay. And you don't ever have to answer that stuff. But yeah, okay. 10-4. Maybe I'll bump into you somewhere then. Okay, yeah. Can you keep me posted, please? Thank you. 10-4. There we go. Zooey's in now. The man with the mushroom cut. Oh yeah, honestly, Jakey, I would never even think about missing a Sadie's hand stream. Are you kidding me? I would just go there for the hands. And one time they were wearing gloves, and I was like, "Could you please take those off? I'm here for the hands." Oh yeah, I'm a big Sadie fan. Huge best. I would say this best hand streamer on. I'm saying it right now. Best hand streamer on Twitch, bar none. Exclamation mark play. Saying it right now, you heard it. D Sadie, Pride of Quebec. There'll be no late entries. Best hand streamer on all of Twitch. Let's go. There'll be no late entry. Oh, the other thing too, you guys, before the whole shot here happens, Feels Dry is like 10 follows away from a stream. So if we could try to get that happening, that would be great. I'll put a shout out so it's easier to touch. I was gonna say touch on him, but follow him because Feels Dry is close now, and he doesn't want to do it, but he made a deal, and now we're only 10 away, and I've only seen one Feels Dry, and here it is. Hoof Hearted. We're not talking about Feels Dry. We want to talk about Hoof Hearted, the legend. They've won today. Hoof is a huge fan of equestrian. They love horse racing. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. Hoof Hearted right behind them. It's going to be the Real Mule, then Meta Smash, Bat Bite, and Mr. Bat Bite. The Bat Bites are in this thing, and we always love seeing that, but it's going to be Hoof Hearted, Meta Smash, and the Real Mule. It's a 3-horse race, and who's going to win this thing? We know Meta Smash. They came in from the Celeste community. They know a thing or two about speed, and now they're going to be right out in front. Look at this. It's Meta Smash and Hoof Hearted. Meta Smash and Hoof Hearted are neck and neck. There's the bites, and then the rest of the field's Brought. I said Brought's been doing something, and they are. Current champion, though, Jakey. Can they repeat? We'll find out. Hoof Hearted is going to have something to say about that, and so is Meta Smash, the Real Mule. Bat Bite and Mr. Bat Bite round out the top 5. What a show. What an event. What a race here, folks. But it is Hoof Hearted leading the way. They've won before. They're no stranger to the podium. Meta Smash, they'd love to get on the podium. So would the Real Mule. Real Mule's had a tough day. Crowd favorite, humble racer. There's Bat Bite, but Meta Smash. Leading, showing, guiding. And that's what Meta Smash does. Here they are. It's their race to lose. Cameraman getting down. Hoof Hearted now back in it. So is Feels Dry. Flying that toilet paper. The California kid Feels Dry. Everybody loves him. Handsome, smart, funny. Can play instruments. Good dad. Great partner. But speaking of greatness, there's Meta Smash. You want to see greatness? You want to watch them play Celeste, and you're going to see it. It's their race to lose. They're in full control, calm, cool, collected, just like they're playing Celeste, jumping from side to side, up and down. Same thing. The skill translates over to marbles, calm, cool, collected. And it's going to be Meta Smash, and then Hoof Hearted, Bat Bite, Nikki the Snake now, and Brought getting in there. Who's it going to be? This is big points. 3rd and 3, final race. But it is Hoof Hearted, Bat Bite, Nikki the Snake, Brought, D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Best hands on Twitch. Then it's going to be Nate Breeze, Bomber, Janica, Zooey, Hypnos. Girl with the glasses, Lena. What a field. Absolute. Oh, Meta, did you see the color of your... Did you change the color of your picture? You're not playing any Celeste anymore. That's too bad, Meta. That's a nice color you got going on there. All right. It's going to be Meta 1, Hoof Hearted, Bat Bite, Nikki, D Sadie. It's going to round it out. And now we're going to go to the medal ceremony. Yeah, super nice color. Oh, you burnt out on Celeste. I hear ya. Hey, good to see you, Schmuckleberry. JV, damn, how you doing? Look at this. Good to see everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, current champion, Jakey. Will they repeat? We'll find out. Third place is going to go to Mr. Deadbite. They've won today. They won't win this time. And then it's going to be the Great Hoof Hearted. Great Hoof. Hoof in second. And the champion will be the one, the only. Take it easy, Nikki. Thanks for rolling. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Get a good rest tonight, okay? That goes for everybody. And the new champion will be Lena with the sister buff. Congratulations. Lena has came into the community, has been a positive force of nature, and now we're ready for the speech. They've climbed to the top of the mountain. They've done the impossible. And now here they are. Winner, winner. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. We'll see how it played out. We'll see what the numbers were. Oh, look at that. By a mile. It was Lena, Who Farted, Mr. Deadbite, Nikki, Janica, and then there's Scuffy. Yeah, Sadie's gets bad for... Sadie gets so bad for DNFs. That's a true story. All right, here we go. We're waiting on the speech, and I'm gonna get the courses ready here. There's Schmuckleberry now. You can feel the table shake when those marbles get put down. Oh, man. Jakey, you must be a big fan of the hands, too. I know those emotes. Let's go, Jakey. Bringing in the good ones. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. Bomber's got the junior team up. There it is. Prairie Shark Customs now. We love seeing Prairie Shark Customs now. Establishing themselves. Oh, I like that, Zooey. I don't know what that is, but I like it. Oh, all right then. Big Sadie fan. Here we go. Here's the speech. We've got the speech here. Let's give the floor to the great Lena. First of all, honorable mention goes to the girl with the glasses for dedicating her speech to me the first time I played. And secondly, I gotta give it to my sister for using her as a buff. LOL. Food for all who supported and believed in me. Big smiles. Congratulations. Let's go, Lena. Wow, that's for real then, Sadie. Thanks for sharing that. All right, here we go. We even got Prairie Shark. I gotta get something. New ball from Twitch drop. Let me go look at it, Bad Boy. I gotta get my buff on here quick. For the Empire. I like that too, Jakey. Let's go. We love the buffs here. There's Brat. Brat's been here. Let's see what Brat can do. DC80. Twitchy, Lena. Gotta go for a quick one here. Current champion, Lena. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. Bragging rights. There's Prairie Shark now. Oh, here we go. That's what we were looking for right there. That's a champion's ball if I've ever seen one. There's Janica. Meta. Jakey. Bomber. JV Dam. Nate Breeze. Sushi Drew. They're all here. Who's it going to be? 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Whoa. I got turned around. There we go. That's where we want to be. Here they come. Just look over the edge. Rest the camera here. There's all the rollers. Prairie Shark Customs. JV Dam. Schmuckleberry. Brat. Hoof Hearted. Nate Breeze. Who's it going to be? Let's see. And as they come down, it's going to be the Pride of Quebec. It's going to be the Pride of Quebec. Who's cheering for me? The Pride of Quebec? I am. Let's go, Sadie. They've got the commentators buff, and there's Feels Dry now establishing themselves. The Pride of California, Feels Dry. We love him to bits and pieces. He flies the turkey. Flies the toilet paper. He's usually bringing up the back. Let's see what he can do. And there's Schmuckleberry and Brought. Feels dry. Mr. Deadbite. Sushi Drew in there. They've taken off the beanie. It would seem they've picked up speed, but it's going to be Brought. They've come in. They've established themselves. They're welcome to the community. And let's see now if they can take home a championship. Imagine a speech from Brought. What would they say? I can only imagine. Imagine what they might say. We'll find out. They've got a ways to go. They've got a ways to go. It is their race to lose. Schmuckleberry now Sadie. Schmuckleberry now establishing themselves, saying, I know this is the first race of 3. I wouldn't mind a championship. He wants the berry. He's tired of being a schmuck. We'll find out, but there's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, in full cruise control. And let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. And I need to say it, and I got to keep saying it, but it's the best hand streams on all of Twitch. Anybody that's looking for a top hand streamer, it's Sadie. Great artist, funny, smart, good gamer. They do the hard games. Liza P. they're playing. Not a game for me, but I'm there for Sadie. So I just stare at Sadie's hands while they're playing video games. That's pretty much how it goes over there. And I listen to the voice and the funniness. And then sometimes Feels Dry will be there, believe it or not. And the things Sadie and Feels Dry talk about, my word. But enough about that. It's going to be Prairie Shark Customs. They have now taken the lead, the junior team from Bomber. Bomber has 2 balls in. This is the junior team, and it was a great move. The old ball just wasn't working. Didn't have any life left in it. Now he's gone to the junior team, and look what's going on here. Prairie Shark Customs, they're going to be putting a few things together for the old mule. The pride of the prairies. Look at this. Prairie Shark Customs. What a move. Goes to the junior team. And there's the rest of the field. Schmuckleberry, Sushi Drew. Let's see, though. Sush cruising. D. Sadie cruising. Look at that. Sush went for it, and Sush did not get it. Sush went for it, and Sush did not get it. There's Schmuckleberry now. Nate Breeze. JV Dam. Feels Dry. Who's going to get through there? D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Bombers Day will be done. But let's see who's going to push. Oh, I thought it was going to be Feels Dry. It is going to be Schmuckleberry. Schmuckleberry Finn. 1. Prairie Shark Customs 2. D. Sadie, Pride of Quebec. Look at that bomber. It worked that fast. I know, Brought. I honestly thought it was all yours. I'm so sorry, Brought. Schmuckleberry, Prairie Shark Custom, Sadie, Batbite, Deadbite. I gotta get that right. JV Dam, Jakey Big Smile, still rolling hot balls. Yeah, well, someone's got to do it, right, Brought? And you're a leader. Yeah, remember that, JV Dam, when she just couldn't stop? She got your name in a cycle, eh, JV? So funny. I'll never forget both of you because of that. Schmuckleberry, Prairie Shark Custom, Sadie, Deadbite, JV Dam, honorable mention, Jakey Big Smiles. And here we go. Current champion, though, let's not forget. Let's look at the papers. It is Lena. Current champion, Lena. Lucky to have them here. Thanking their sister. Exclamation mark play. There's Brought now. Who farted? Lena, Schmuckleberry, Nate Breeze. The old veteran Nate Breeze. There's Brought. They're going to come in. They're going to do something special. You just feel it. I better have some water. The Moon Blessing in Geninshin. I've watched people play that game. Yeah, you got to Nader and get those icy hot packs on there too. Exclamation mark play. There's Ahu now. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Nice, Lena. I love that. There we go. Jake's getting a little bit of spit on there. JV Dam's in. Oh, I like that then, Lotus. I really like that. I was trying to think I played a game. It was a free one, and it was good. Can't think what it's called now. But I love games that are free with lots of content. It's a big win. I love it, Lena. Let's go. Thanks for sharing that. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Getting a little slippery slime on there, JV. I love it. I love it. I love it. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet's in. There's the oil buff. There'll be no late entries. There will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye on them. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Look at this. Could it be Feels Dry with the whole shot? You can only imagine. Wouldn't that get Friday off going good? Whole shot for Feels Dry and then a big W. We'll find out though. Here we go. Lena, current champion with the whole shot. Could they repeat? Could they go back to back? Could we see history made by Lena Worker? Here they are. They've been a force of nature ever since they came in. They've been kind, respectful, sharing themselves in Discord, all their plants. It's been awesome. And right in there's the girl with the glasses, speaking of awesome. Deploy floaty, yeah, for going off the edge, Sadie. I love it. But look at this. It's Lena and the girl with the glasses, buddies, friends. They've dedicated things to each other. They know each other. They're both winners, both champions. And one thing though, the girl with the glasses has went back to back. Do you think Lena can do it? We'll find out. They're in full control. They're on a heater. They're well out in first. Then it's the girl with the glasses, Feels Dry, Who Farted, Janica, Bomber. They're all there. But look at that. It's Lena Worker. Out in first. Current champion. Sometimes the belt slows you down. Sometimes the medal slows you down. Sometimes the trophies slow you down. Not Lena. Almost seems to speed them up. There's Ahu. They were onto something, and now they're not. Ahu was making a move, and there's Bomber. They brought in the junior team, which is now lit a fire under the senior team. And it's Bomber cruising, doing what they do, making their moves. Let's go, Bomber. There's Jakey Big Smile. They won today. They came in with Sadie. Oh, who's out? Who is that? Ahu. That looks dangerous, Ahu. And they'll be done. Their day will be done. Jakey Big Smile's day will be done. Now it's Feels Dry flying the toilet paper. The California kid. Wouldn't this be something to see the turkey climb to the top on a Friday with the whole shot? It's all Feels Dry all day. Come on, Feels Dry. We want you. We need you. We got to have you. And Bomber now squeaks out. Right behind them, the old veteran Nate Breeze. It's Bomber. It's Breeze. It's Feels Dry. It's Bomber's race to lose. They're not going to lose it. Then it's Breeze Dry. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. They got to be thinking they might be able to do something. Sadie's got to be thinking they could be in the running. The Pride of Quebec. Nicest hands on stream on Twitch. Janica, Hoof Hearted, JV Dam, Brought, Prairie Shark Customs. Oh, the girl with the glasses was in there for a minute. So was Lena. Hoof Hearted. JV Dam. Schmuckleberry now. We can't combine team points. Nope. No chance. Yeah, I don't know there, Schmuckleberry. It got, yeah. A lot of things happened there. The glasses was right in it there for a minute too. Yeah, you did, Sadie. You're on a heater. The Pride of Quebec. Yeah, get it in, yeah. And thanks again for the raid, Sadie, and thanks for being here, and just thanks for being you. And I'll shoot you a message later. No, you never let the family down. You already got a trophy, Jakey. Bomber, Breeze, Feels Dry, Sadie, Janica. Honorable mention. Who farted? It's hey, I let my fans down yesterday, Jakey. I was sick and I left stream, so it happens to everybody. You can't feed the kids with the trophy. No, but you make them proud, and that's what's on the line here: pride, bragging rights. It's all here. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. It's fun. It's Nate Breeze. It's Brought. There's Twitchy now. Girl with the glasses, Jakey. There's assist buffs back. Current champion, current belt holder, Lena, Worker. They've been nothing but great today. They're kicking butt. Yeah, there we go. The assist buff is on. Jakey's now using it. There's the DNF, the polished all. We love that from Mr. Deadbite. Let's go. Love all the buffs. All right, 1 minute. There's Schmuckleberry now. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's game on. And don't forget, you guys, we'll roll again on Monday. And I'm gonna play Undertale through the weekend. I'm gonna play there's Feels Dry, the Pride of California, the California Kid. I'm gonna try to fire up Undertale again tomorrow. And then we'll play that through the weekend, and then Monday we'll hit with the marbles, and then through the week we'll hit hard, and then I've got the event coming up on the weekend. And I made my sizzle video. So that's what the next week's gonna look like, and I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be doing my thing. There we go. Jakey's got it all going. That's okay, Lena. No problem. You're you don't want to spoil it, right? Spoiler alert. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Bro Milner has activated the late entry buff. They are in. They're in it to win it. They've had 1,000,000 silvers. Maybe this will be the thing that pushes them into. But it's Schmuckleberry. It is going to be Schmuckleberry, but then right there, Bro Milner with the late entry buff activated. They're going to be in it. Bombers Day will be done. Prairie Shark Customs Day will be done. Can you believe that? The junior and senior team go out just like that. Followed off each other off the edge. Father like son. There's Brought now. Brought leading the way. I said they were going to get hot, and they've heated right up. It's going to be Brought leading the way, out in first, having a lot of fun. And you can see them. They're talking to the coaches. They're saying, "Coach, I'm in first, and that'll be their day. Will be done." The commentators curse. Brought will be done. The commentators curse. Now here's Mr. Deadbite. They put the polished all. They've been having a whale of a day all day. Schmuckleberry's done, and Feels Dry's right there. But here's Mr. Deadbite. They've had a championship. They've been having a heater. Let's look. They did put the new ball, and they just got rammed from behind by Feels Dry. And that is the type of player Feels Dry is. Comes right from behind and absolutely hammers them. And now that's what you get. Feels Dry's day will be done. That's what you get sometimes when you come from the behind too hard like that. He'll get kicked right off and said, "Get out of here." That's what happened. Feels Dry's day is done. There's Bro Milner. Can you believe it? They have the late entry buff on. There's Mr. Deadbite. He's the one that received that shot from behind. That day will be done. There's Neat Breeze. Their day will be done. And there's the rest of the field. JV Dam, Hoof-Hearted, Bat Bite. But let's see here now. It's Twitchy's race to lose. They're in full control. And no, they didn't get out. Yes, they did. They'll remain in full control. And here we go. It's going to be Twitchy 1. Congratulations, Twitchy. They've been here all day. We love them because they love the environment. Let's go. Twitchy 1. Look at this. It's going to be Mule 2 or Milner 2. It's a 5-horse race now. And it does look as though it's going to be... I better go up and have a look. I thought I got out of there. There's Milner. They look like they'll take home a second. Yeah. Just like that. There's Milner. Moreau Milner. They'll take it in with the late entry buff. And there we go. Look at that. Crowd favorite. Real Mule is going to come in there for third. That's big points right behind them. Hoof-Hearted. And then it's going to be Bat Bite. What a race. What a day. Twitchy, Bro, Mule, Hoof-Hearted. That'll round it out. I was trying to think of a cake you should go with. Homemade lemon ice cream. I was gonna angel food. That's what my mom go with a classic angel food. Yeah, a moment of silence for all the marbles. A salute. A salute to all the marbles. All right, here we go. The championships will be handed out. And in third place, it will be Prairie Shark Customs, the junior team. Prairie Shark, junior team comes in. How you doing, fan number 14? Let's go. Really good to see you. Been a minute. Welcome in. And look at that. Schmuckleberry. Schmuckleberry, Schmuckleberry, Schmuckleberry. We love Schmuckleberry. And in first place, it will be the one, the only, D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Let's get a speech. They're always DNFing. They came in with the raid buff. They've got a beautiful ball. They've got beautiful hands. They've got a beautiful, I was going to say a beautiful smile, but I've never even seen it before. Beautiful hands and a beautiful voice. The pride of Quebec, the one and only, D. Sadie. It's awesome, eh, Janica? Speech, speech, speech. Huge. Okay, let's go to the judges' scorecards while they prepare their speech. Oh my God, Schmuckleberry, look at that. Schmuckler. It's going to go Sadie 1, Schmuckle 2, Prairie Shark Customs, Twitchy, bro. Honorable mention to Bomber, but that was tweet. Tweet, 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 tweet. Oh, don't, honestly, Number, don't ever say sorry. Honestly, there's never any pressure to come here. We just sit here, have fun, laugh, smile. Big old goose egg. Did you see Janica? Here, Janica, let me let me get you again. Oh, yeah. That's too funny. That's so good. Janica, thank you. You're the best. All right, here we go. Is D. Sadie writing up the speech? Congratulations, Sadie, Schmuckleberry, Prairie Shark Customs, Twitchy, bro. All right, you guys, then I think that what we'll do is we'll do one more here, and then we'll do the Grand Prix, and then we'll call it, unless something crazy happens. If something crazy happens, everybody knows that. If something crazy happens, we got to go 24 hours. Exclamation mark play, fan. Yeah, so all you have to do is exclamation mark play. You can buff your ball with anything you'd like to buff it with. You can get a late entry buff. You can get a raid buff. You can get a first time chatter buff. You can get a follower buff. But yeah, that's pretty much the rules. And it's pretty fun. So yeah, exclamation. Oh, you got to hit exclamation mark play. Fan number 14 case. You just got to hit exclamation mark play and then you're in. Like it that. Megadeth. I like Megadeth. That's my kind of music. Exclamation mark play. And there we go, JV Dam getting a little bit of lubricant on there. Let's go, JV.
Thanks for the follow.
Aw, who's giving me the big follow buff? Let's go. Oh, fan number 14 with the follow buff. They're getting in there. Fan number 14 has got the buff in. Here we go. Janica. The most humble person on the internet. Let's see. There they are. Fan number. This is their first race. They've got the first race buff on. They've got the follow buff on. Can they be stopped? We'll find out. There's Brought. Current champion, though, D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. There's Mr. Dead. They've won today. Real Mule's been shut out. There's JV Dam. Janica Bomber. Sushi Drew, Hoof-Hearted. Sparkly Crayons, Lena. They're all here. They're all excited. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. There's Jakey. They came in and won. There's Schmuckle. They were so close to winning. But it's not about where you finish. It's how you finish, and that's with a smile on your face. Exclamation mark play. Thanks again for the follow, honestly. Fan number 14 case. I appreciate you. And thanks for coming in and spending some of your Friday with us. Here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. We have the late entry buff. Has been activated by Mars and Twitchy. Let's keep an eye there. Let's keep an eye on Mars and Twitchy with the late entry buff. And here we go. It's going to be Hoof-Hearted. Hoof-Hearted first, and then it's going to be Lena, but it is Hoof-Hearted with the whole shot. And now it's tightened right up. Mr. Deadbite, there they are. They're polishing all. Nice person, Mr. Deadbite. They've won today. They took the championship home, and they've been here all day just spreading joy. And that's what Mr. Deadbite does. Hoof-Hearted, Lena, fan number, Mars, Schmuckleberry, and that rounds out the top 5. But here we go. It's going to be Mr. Batbite leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And the snow on Mr. Batbite, does not do anything to their marbles. Some of the other competitors, they're put a sleeve, a scarf, a beanie in some cases around their marbles, not Mr. Batbite. The cold doesn't even affect their marbles. They actually like a little chill. Keep them in the freezer sometimes, just for their cold weather training. Schmuckleberry's day will be done. That's one thing. The cold will affect Schmuckleberry's berries. A little too cold for Schmuckleberry there. Got the frostbite and fell right off. There's Janica's done. The girl with the glasses is done. Here's Feels Dry, the California kid. We'd love to see the turkey. Its first race of 3. Flying the toilet paper with pride. Nate Breeze, Lena. There's fan number now. They've got the buffs on. What could fan number do? Big number 14. Here they are. Could they get the whole shot here? Eyes are on Feels Dry. Jakey's now presenting themselves. Mars, they've got the late entry buff. There's Brought, Twitchy. They also have the late entry buff. But right now, it's all eyes on Feels Dry. Flying the toilet paper. The pride of California. The California kid. What could they do? Could they climb to the top of the podium? Could they take the hardware home for the family? He's a great father. A great partner. We'd love to say great marbler. But we just aren't to say it. There they are, JV. Damn. Let's go, JV. JV's a beauty, and there they are in second. Then it's going to be Nate Breeze, Lena, Who Farted, Mr. Deadbite, Brought, competitor number 14 case in there as well. There's Jakey Big Smiles, Mars, late entry buff, and there's Sush taking their time, taking a leisurely soul. They've got a big stream tonight, so they don't want to go too hard, too fast. There's Bomber, bringing up the back. It's been a tough day for Bomber. And there's Twitchy. They've got the Vine buff on. They've got the Leaf buff on. They had the late entry buff on, and it just won't work today. Gobble, gobble. Exactly. Feels Dry. There it is. The turkey. It's turkey time. It's going to be Feels Dry 1, JV Dam, Nate Breeze, Lena, Who Farted. Rounds out the top 5. Let's go. Getting those emotes in there. I like those ones, Twitchy. That's, man, all of Nugsy's emotes are just money. All right, next map. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. It's a Friday. No, you got to present yourself, Jakey. You got to get out there and present. There's Jakey. That's presenting. There's Bomber now. Feels Dry. JV Dam. Brought. Lena. Nate Breeze. They're all getting in on the action. There's fan number. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first race buff on. Let's see what else they can do. There we go. I like it, Case. Anything you can get on there. There's no buff too big or too small. There's no buff too big or too small. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. 1 minute. Janik is in, the most humble person on the internet. The powerful boost. The powerful buff. There's a boost all from Deadbite. Let's go. Oh, is that where we're at? I didn't even see that. One more, eh, Bombs? Who? I wonder if we'll get it tonight. We'll find out. Thanks for the port. Big, beautiful buff. I like that. Godspeed. I like that. That's huge. 14. I like that fan number 14 so much. There's Ahu's back. There we go. Seriously, Batbite. That's, yeah. Spread it around. Spread it around. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's go see. Who's it going to be? Who's going to lead the way? Who's going to push the bush? Who's going to break the trail? We'll find out. Who's going to make the first tracks? There we go. It's going to be Jake Big Smiles with the fresh tracks. That's what you call that in snowboarding. And that's called fresh tracks right there. Breaking trail. Showing everyone the way. And it's going to be Jakey Big Smiles. They've won today. They came in on the big raid. They had the raid buff. They had the first race buff. And now look, they're not even using any buffs, and they're just absolutely dominating. It's Jakey Big Smiles with the hole shot. And you know what? That's their first hole shot, but they might get used to it. Feels Dry. They're used to shooting holes. They've won. They're the pole sitter. Feels Dry sitting on the pole. They like being there. Who wouldn't? First place, starting in first. That's Feels Dry, but now the real mule. Humble, kind, great racer, former champion, the real mule right in there with Lena. And Lena's got the sister buff on. And the real mule. Right in there with them. There's Mr. Deadbite. Number 14 case. Brought. Janica. But let's see here now. It's going to be, oh, look at this. Fan number 14 case was right there and they blew it. They absolutely fully blew it and they said, no, you go ahead, Mr. Mule. You haven't won anything today. You take charge. And that's what the Mule's doing. The Mule says thanks. The Mule, well known to the community, humble racer, humble, humble, humble. You wouldn't even know the real Mule is a 5-time champ, back-to-back champ, dynasty winner, grand champ. You wouldn't know anything about that from the Mule. Those are just his accolades. Super humble. Wouldn't even know he's a marbler. And there comes Lena. It's going to be the real Mule right behind them, Lena. And away they go. Let's go. It's going to be Mule 1, Lena 2, and there's Feels Dry. They got to be feeling good. Feels Dry is feeling moist here. The Smile, Nate Breeze, Janica, Brought, 14 case, Ahu, Jorgen. There's Jakey. He was in it. And there's Who Farted, bringing up the rear. Always willing to give him the shirt off the back. You got it, Nate. That's Mule. Humble, humble. Who's still out there is JV Dam. And there's JV. Everyone loves JV. They've been here a minute. JV, what's your follow age? JV's been here a minute and always been supportive. We love JV around here. It's going to be Mule 1. Give you the shirt off his back. Lena, Feels Dry, Janica, Nate. Honorable mention, fan number 14 case. Let's go. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Thank you. It's been a minute. Exclamation mark play, or exclamation mark followage. There we go. Bomber just flexed. Bomber just flexed. Yeah, that's pretty good, JV. Anything over a month is right there. It's huge. You roll a lot of marbles. There's Janica. Feels Dry, girl with the glasses, 14 case. Let's see. That's a big 3-monther. I met you guys a long time ago, and I'll never forget when you all came in. I was blown away. I still am that you're still here. Here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, we'll have to go. We'll go to the board and see if they have any banners. Yeah, there you go, Bomber. That's the big follow. I like Godspeed. Godspeed. 40 seconds, exclamation mark play. Marble abs. I like that too, Jakey. Jakey, 55 hard minutes you've been with the Mule, eh? Let's go. And there's JV with the flash. Now Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet now. You can just feel the table shake when Frenchie puts those monsters on the table. My God, they're dense, they're big, they're round. But it's not the size. It's the way they roll. It's the safe space. It's not the way they look. It's not the size. It's how they roll. Good to see ya, Frenchie. Here we go. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. It's too close to call, to be honest with you. They'll come down, they'll come through and around, but it's not until they get down in that hole that you really want to call it. You won't want to get too excited. You'll get them in that hole, they'll shoot out, they'll go around, and then you can get pumped up. But until then, it's pretty hard to call. You can't really call anything. You want to see people up in the lead like Feels Dry, Bomber, Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet, Nate Breeze. But let's see, it's too close to call, not till they get in there. So just enjoy the colors. I always say I like the color of these. This course, I had a yo-yo. It was called Spare Change, I think. The yo-yo was called Spare Change, and it had like a pink and blue color like this. And I miss yo-yoing. Was it called Spare Change? I think so. Anyways, here we go. Who's it going to be with the whole shot? Who's going to get it? It's going to be Ahu. And then right behind them, it's going to be Janica. Now it's fan number 14 right in the money. Look at this, fan number 14. They've got the first race buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And now they're out in control. First place, race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out after this one. What a race. It's fan numbers to lose. It's all fan number. There's Feels Dry. They got to feel good. Brought in it as well. Lena, Nate Breeze, Twitchy. But here it is. It's fan number 14 case. It's their race to lose. They're in full control. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follow. And thanks for the win. It's going to be fan case 14. And then it's going to be Feels Dry. Can you believe it? I think we're going to see some turkey time. Ahu, Lena, Mars, Nate, Brought, Jakey, Deadbite, Twitchy. And there's Frenchie Janica, Real Mule. Nice group of people at the back there. Let's go. It's going to be fan number 14 case, Feels Dry, Ahu, Lena, Mars, Nate, Brought. And now we're going to the podium. And look at that. JV gets in there, establishes a third place. Good job, JV. Then it's going to be Lena. Almost going back to back with the sister buff. It will not happen. Oh no, D80's the champ right now. I missed that. They took it from Lena. I forgot that D80 wasn't even up in the mix. And look at that. Would anybody like to say it? I have to say it. The great Feels Dry. How are you? Let's get a speech. I've been waiting for a Feels Dry speech since I started doing this. It is turkey time. The California kid has climbed to the top. Great father, great partner, great all-around dude. Always looking out for me. Yeah, the sis buff is crazy, Lena. No, yeah, right. No, good lot of people at the back, period. Yeah, turkey time. The great Feels Dry. Let's go to the scorecards. Let's see how close it was. Okay, let's go. I'd like to thank all the big, round, real, not virtual tail around the world. You're my motivation for getting up in the morning. That's all. Thank you, Feels Dry. And for anyone that doesn't know, I've started watching a streamer that's a model and they have a tail. And I am not too sure. I like the tail, and it's an interesting thing. So we've been talking about a lot of tail in here, and so I'm just immersing myself into the tail community, which has been interesting. Exactly. You should have seen it. It waves around and it yeah. So, anyways, and hey, I wonder if Blondie went. That was another thing. I'm just learning into the world of exactly Frenchie. And so I was so distracted by the tail Frenchie, and I was like, oh, I might be a tail guy. And then and then this is the other thing I have to tell you, Frenchie. They have a tail, but they also have like a Bo Derek physique. You know what I mean? And the tail's just going, and so I'm like really distracted. And then next thing I know, I got so distracted and missed the ears. And then I was in another stream and I was like, oh, you have a lovely tail. And I always want to be nice about people's tails and I never want to say anything or like be a weirdo. And I was like, oh, you got a nice tail. Sorry if I commented on it. And they're like, no, you can always comment on my tail, but have you seen my ears? And my head snapped right on. Hadn't even moved from the tail to the ears yet. So anyways, that's the whole story on that, Frenchie, and Feels Dry. That's where tail came from. And look at that, Feels Dry blew him away. Then Lena, JV, Mule, Nader. But that's the story. No, Jakey, the stash that's mustache buff I'm rolling today. I love it when people come in here and compliment the stash Rooney. It's for laughs. I don't usually have it. I just go with whatever gets the laughs. And if a stash is getting them, bring it on. I love a stash buff. All right, here we go. Last Grand Prix. Current champion Feels Dry. I got to say it a bunch because I never get to say it. Current champion Feels Dry. Current champion Feels Dry. Current champion Feels Dry. Current fan champion Feels Dry. Current champion Feels Dry. Current fan champion. Current champion Feels Dry. I got to get in as many times as I can. I never get to say it. Thanks, JV. I'm going to try. That's how some you say your name really fast and spin around in a mirror. Feels Dry, Feels Dry, Feels Dry, Feels Dry. All right, here we go. It's the last. Then we'll go to the Grand Prix. This is the last Grand Prix, and then we're on to the Grand Prix. So let's make it count here. Current champion Feels Dry. I love that. Let's go. Yeah, verified extreme demon. There you go. I love that. This track. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Oh, Addie's up. Addie is up. Exclamation mark play. There's Brought back. Mr. Deadbite. Clean them all. You got to clean them all. Yeah, wax on, wax off. Give him a punch. I thought I saw There'll be no late entries. Oh, there will be. Scuff has activated the late entry buff. Keep an eye on Scuff. They have put on the late entry buff. Keep eyes right there. See how that develops. But right now, it could be Frenchie. Could be number 14. Who's it going to be? We'll find out. It's Marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. It's fun. It's Hoof-Hearted. Nate Breeze. Ahu Jorgen. Current champion. Current belt holder. Medal around their neck. Bragging rights. The whole works for the one and only Feels Dry. We love it. We got to say it. We love Feels Dry around here. It's turkey time. But let's keep our eyes now on the current leader Bomber. Right behind him, Hoof-Hearted, Feels Dry, Nate Breeze, Ahu, Big Smiles. And then it's going to be Scuff with the late entry buff. But right now it's Bomber in full control. And everybody here knows Bomber. Great father, great marbler. Going to get some shirts done up for the old Mule. See how those look? Imagine that. Shirts that take Mule to the next level. Mule apparel coming right from Bomber. Prairie Shark Customs. Let's see. They've been working hard. Going to send me the mock-ups. Don't even know what that means. But we'll find out. It's the great Bomber. Great friend. Great co-worker. Father. Husband. Hockey player. Baseball player. Just an all-arounder. That's Bomber. But I will say, marbling, they have won their fair share. Usually each time they're out, they'll get one, they'll get two. They put the junior team in today. But here it is. It's Bomber's race to lose, and it would seem as though they've lost it. And they've lost it to Hoof-Hearted. And now it's Scuff. Feels Dry, current champion right there as well. But not a great look here now for Bomber. A little too much glaze. Might have slowed him up. There's the old veteran, Nate Breeze. Fan 14, but look at this. It's going to be Scuff, Hoof-Hearted. No, it's going to be Hoof-Hearted, then Scuff with the late entry buff. Feels Dry. Could they go back-to-back? Could we see history be made? There's Opaton. I know, that's my baby. And I always baby talk her. Oh, no, Scuff. That's... I mean, I shouldn't, but dude, I love it. This is what I love more than anything. When people come in and, I love the late entry buff. And I love when there's like new people here and they get the experience for this. So I love all of it. The late entry buff, the new entry, all of it. Hoof-Hearted, Scuff, Feels Dry, Nate, Bomber. Round out to top 5. Here we go. 2nd to 3. Exclamation mark play. How you doing, Dan? Good to see you. There's Super Dan. We love seeing Super Dan. I hope the move's going good. I hope to see you on stream this week. This weekend is what I'm hoping, Danny. Always good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And there's a buff. Is that the pie buff? Exclamation mark play. Always good to see Super Dan. And anyone that isn't, make sure you check. Oh, maybe Sunday. Okay, check out Dan. Most nice guy. I miss his voice. Brat's back. Ahu Jorgen's back. Let's go. I miss Dan's voice. And I could use a Dansplanation. Yeah, there you go, girl with the glasses. Hold Dan's hand. Dan's probably been doing more hand holding than anyone around here. Last time I checked in with him, he was out on a date, holding hands. He didn't care. I said at least wait a few dates. And he was in there first date holding hands. Not this guy. You'll never find a mule doing something like that. Hand holding's probably at least double digit dates with this guy. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Cameraman now going to get in position. Race 2 of 3. Who's it going to be? Current champion, Feels Dry. I love saying it. Current champion, Feels Dry. And here we go. Is it going to be Mule, Janica, Lena? Deadbite Brought. We'll find out. It's a long way to go. It's a long, long race here. And nothing much will happen until they come around the bend. Crowd favorite right in there with Lena. Janica, Jakey's there as well. Opaton now. We love Opaton. They've got the hydration buff on. I'm going to be rolling marbles tonight with Opaton if anybody wants to be there. Not me personally, but I'm going to be hanging out with them. I'm going to be spending time with Opaton today. So if anybody's looking to roll marbles and see a beautiful smile, that's where I'll be. I just like they're smiling, they're clapping. When they're smiling and clapping, I'm there. And that's what happened in an Opeton stream. But here's Jakey Smiles. Speaking of smiles, can they establish themselves? Feels Dry, the current champion. Could we see Feels Dry make history? There's Lena. They've got the sister buff on. Bomber now. Establishing themselves. Let's get a look at it. I can get a bit of a look at it from the side here. I like getting the look at the side. Kind of see how it all starts to look. With Bomber, Lena, Feels Dry, Hoof-Hearted, Nate Breeze, Opeton, Ahu, Brought, Janica. All familiar names. All familiar names. Great names. Look at this Bomber. Prairie Sharks Customs. Great father. Could this be his day? Could this be his championship? We'll find out. He's got to keep it steady. He's got to keep it Eddie. The pride of the prairies, the great Bomber, busy guy, still takes the time to come in and say hi to the old mule in the community. And it's the great Bomber. Can they hold on? It's their race to lose. It's pretty easy now. Just straight into the funnel. And Bomber's been hung up. No, Bomber will make it through. Lena's right there with them. Oh, it is going to be Lena 1. It's going to be Lena 1, Bomber 2, Hoof-Hearted 3, Nate, Ahu, Janica, Feels Dry. It all comes in now. Lena. Can't wait. Wait. You should get your mom to come join, Lena. Your mom can do exclamation mark play. From first to last. Yeah, exactly. It's tough out there, Jakey. Some oil in the last turn there. Is that what it was, Bombsy? It's going to be Lena 1, Bomber 2, Hoof-Hearted, Nate, Ahu, Feels Dry, Honorable. All right, let's go to third of 3. Third of 3. Look who it is. Good to see you, Sugar Jugs. Really good to see you. The wonderful Sugar Jugs, everyone. Empress Booty. Everyone take note. That's a winner right there. Nicest eyebrows on Twitch. The great Sugar Jugs. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. It's the third and final. Current champion, current belt holder. Medal around their neck. The one and only, the California kid. Love him to bits. The great Feels Dry. And there's Super Dan. You want to talk about love, and you want to talk about bits. They got a big set of bits on them. The great Super Dan. JV. All right, here we go. There's Pikmin's back. Pikmin is back. You want to talk about nice kind. There's Booty. Buffing him up. Boost all, clean all. You don't have to tell me twice, Mr. Bite. Here we go, 40 seconds, and there will be a champion crowned. I do not think it'll be Feels Dry again. It could be, though. They have been racing hot. We could see, could you imagine Feels Dry makes history? Back-to-back championships. Love to see it. Any success for Feels Dry, we love to see. Look at that, Jakey. Liquor be licked. We like it. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. It's a big day. Lots on the line. Bragging rights. Pride. Well, Janica, it had been used. People were kissing and licking them, and then, oh, here's Bomber. No, it will not be a late entry buff, though. There will be no late entries. And then that was why it was Bat Bite. They said, I'm not feeling well today, and I think it was probably from licking everyone's marbles. So I thought that was hilarious. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. They'll come out of the beaker, off the Bunsen burner, out of the beaker, and into the stir pot. And then they'll come down, and that'll be the first test right there. We'll see the whole shot, but this will be a test. We've seen runs just blow up right here. But let's see. Here they come. There's Mule. There's Pikmin. Pikmin's came in here and been nothing but a force. Positive kind. Pikmin gets it. Gets right into the fun. But like this is going to be Real Mule. Crowd favorite. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. The Real Mule. Leading the way. Come on, Mule. Need you. Want you. Gotta have you. Brought's done. Ahu's done. Hoof-Hearted's done. Bomber's done. I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as it comes up. Janica's done. Jakey's done. Girl with the glasses done. JV's done. Mr. Deadbite done. There's Nate, though. I bet you Nate and Super Dan would get along real good. And there's Opeton. There's Opaton. Beautiful smile. Beautiful streamer. The great Opaton. And there they are. They're going to be rolling tonight. And I'm going to be in there. I'm going to be putting the mule ball in there and saying, go mule, go. Grandpappy was in here earlier today. They come from Opaton's community. And guess what? I'm allowed to call Oppo now. Because I've been there long enough. I used to be on a full name basis. Now we're on nickname basis. And it's the great Oppo. They're going to be rolling tonight. They're going to be calling. I'm going to be on the edge of my seat. There goes Pickman. Nate is going to stay on. I thought Nate was going to follow suit. They didn't. Super Dan now feels dry. Could you imagine this? If Feels Dry keeps going like this, we could see back-to-back championships. This late in the day, are you kidding me? The great Feels Dry. The California kid representing the 571. The great Feels Dry will be done. The great Feels Dry will be done. It's going to be the real mule now establishing themselves. Booty, the princess of the prairies, their day will be done. We love Booty, Sugar Jugs. But look at this, the real mule. Doing what they do. Winning. It's going to be Mule 1. Dan 2, Opaton 3. Nate 4, Lena 5. What a race, what a day. Whew. Yeah, the Chuck Norris mule buff. Whew. There's Sean John. Let's go. Oh, I'm just going to go for, we're just going to do the Grand Championship, Mr. Don John. We're just going to do another 15 minutes here. However long the Grand Championship takes. But that's kind of where we're at. We've been going, how long have we been rolling for? 7.5 hours. My God, where'd the day go? I don't even know what the heck's going on. All right, here we go. We definitely love Booty, don't we? The great Sugar Jugs. Mule, Dan, Opaton, Nate, Lena, rounds it out. And here we go. Let's go to the hardware ceremony. What is? All right, here we go. It's going to be crowd favorite, Real Mule. They're going to come in third. It was a good try. It was great effort. But it will not be Mule. Then it's going to be the great Hoof-Hearted. They come from the equestrian community. They love horses. Favorite horse is the Clydesdale. Love horse racing, Hoof-Hearted. But in first place, it will be the one, the only, Nate Breeze. Can we get a speech, please? The veteran, the all-timer. Some of the older marbles, they're still using the wood ones. That's why you don't want to get too much moisture on there for expansion. But there it is. It's Nate Breeze, the old veteran, the great supporter of the mule. GG's is right. Yeah, I don't know what the heck even happened, honestly, Opaton. I didn't realize we'd sitting here for 7.5 hours. I don't know what the heck's even going on. All right, let's go to the scorecards while we wait for the speech from the great, humble Nate Breeze. It's going to be Breeze 1, Hoof-Hearted, Real Mule, Super Dan, Lena rounded out. Great race. Here's the big speech. The big speech from Nate Breeze. Follow your dreams. Never give up. Take things quarter by quarter. Always give 110%. And yo, Adrian, we did it. Let's go, Adrian. And I know this is like, sometimes I think I'm gonna walk down this. I remember we're in the Rocky 1. Okay, here we go. The Grand Championship, you guys. Grand Championship. Let me get them ready. Grand Championship. I get to pick out my favorite courses. I'm picking out my favorite courses for the Grand Championship. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. Grand champion. Exclamation mark play. There's Jakey. Feels dry. Brat's here. There's Whizbang. The big dogs show up for the big race. There's the Pride of Quebec. Sadie's in it. Look at that. Whizbang dusting him off. Ironing him out. There's the big dog. And I will say, they've got the championship. Whizbang does have the Grand Championship around their waist, and they're here to defend it, and that's honor. That right there is honor, and that's what you get from Whizbang. They are here. They have put their balls on the table, and now let's see what happens. Everybody's now buffing. Oh, yeah, the milk buff. We haven't seen the milk buff for a minute. I'm going with it, too. Let's go, Nader. That's a huge one. Yeah, Ahu's swishing everybody fastballs, and here we go. 1 minute. Let's have a look. We'll get a look. It's the Grand Championship. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Ahu with the pink. Real Mule, Whiz Bang. They're going for it. There's Grousey now. Can you believe if Grousey was to take home the Grand Championship? This is the one you get to take home. This is the one you get to sleep with. This is the one you get to put on your mantle. This is the big one. There we go. Fans right on it. Here it is. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. I was going to have some water. I'll have to wait till the next one. It's the Grand Champion. Good luck is right. And here we go. Who's it going to be? My money's on Hoof-Hearted. I'm cheering for Sadie. It'd be nice to see fan number do something. There's Nate now. JV Dam. Whizbang. Janica. Who's it going to be? There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's wait for the whole shot. Who's it going to be? Could it be Mule? Could it be Brought? Brought's been here for a minute, and it is. It's going to be Brought with the whole shot, leading the way, taking things into their own hands, and showing everybody how it's done. It's going to be Brought with the whole shot. Right behind them, Ahu. Then it's going to be the Pride of Quebec, Sadie. Real Mule's in there, and so is Lena. Lena's had a hot day. Lena's had the sister buff on all day. They're right in behind Brought. Now the Real Mule. Starting Titan. Nate Breeze. JV Dam. Jake Smiles is in it now. But let's see. As they come around, it's Ahu. Ahu Jorgen. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, and Brought. Lena's right there as well, but look at this. It's Ahu. Humble, kind, nice. An absolute unit Ahu's been since they've got here. They're a great streamer. They've got Duck and Chainmail, and a Duck and Chainmail, and it's done. Commentator's curse. Ahu is done. And now it's all up to D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, right behind them, Brought, and then it's Lena, JV Dam, Opaton, and the rest of the field. I did see Grousey back there. Sadie, what a play. Great job, Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, right there. Everybody's stoked up. Best hands streamer on all of Twitch right there. If you want to see hands, she's got the most beautiful ones. It's going to be Sadie, Lena, Brought, Real Mule, Oppo, Grousey, Janica. Feels dry. Girl with the glasses. Hoof-Hearted. Sadie. Lena, Brought, Real Mule, Opaton. Rounds it out. Let's go, Sadie. You got to be stoked up. All right, here we go. I missed it. It's going right to the gates here. I like the gates, I'll be honest. Here we go, second race of 5. It's the Grand Championship. Anything can happen. It's the Grand Championship. So you can't be worried. Just 5 races. Anyone can win. Anyone can bring it home. I better buff mine up here. Grousey's in. Janica's in. Whizbang's in. In 1 minute, we'll see who else gets in. Here we go. 1 minute. Opaton's there. Yep. There you go. We didn't even get your speech, Sadie. And then you handed the trophy over to good buddy Feels Dry. And here we go. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There we go. JV Dam's now in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Who's it going to be? Race 2 of 5. And they're off. It's game on. It's marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. Who's it going to be? Follow Sadie. Yeah, that's exactly it. Love it. Follow Sadie. Look at this. It's Bomber. D Sadie. Leading the way. The pride of Quebec. Could you imagine? They won today. They didn't even know it. We didn't. Opens Day is done. We didn't get to hear the speech. We love all the support. Sadie's an absolute gem. Nicest hands on Twitch. Their streams are incredible. You've got to check out a D Sadie hand stream, and if you haven't, you got to get there. But here we go. It's JV Dam. Right there with the Davis Dave. I didn't see Dave get in there. How you feeling, Dave? I hope you're rested up. It's Davis Dave in there. Davis Dave's day will be done. JV Dam's day will be done, but not D Sadie, the pride of Quebec here. Doing what they do. Great voice, great person, great artist. Whiz Bang will be done. Mule will be done. But here it is, the pride of Quebec. The girl with the glasses day will be done. And look at this. It's become a 6-horse race. We have a 6-horse race. Anybody that's still in it, this is going to be massive for points in a Grand Prix. You can feel this. It's D Sadie, the pride of Quebec, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Big hunting communities out there in Quebec. Got to get those deer out of the bush so you can hunt them. Sadie knows that. And that's just it right there first. And there's Brought. That's got to be big time for Brought. Let's go. And there's the King of the Nerds. The King of the Nerds has just got in here. Nate Breeze. The old veteran. Janica, Grousey, and Hoofhearted. Let's go. Welcome in, King of the Nerds. Good to see ya. Let's go. Oh, the noon. Hey, it's Mike. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Welcome in. How's it going? Wait a minute here. Oh, I'm waiting. Oh, sorry, I got too caught up on the raid. My bad. And there it is. Look at this. Final results. It's going to be D Sadie, Brought, Nate Breeze, Janica Grousey, Hoofhearted, rounds out the top 6. And now we're going to go on to 3rd of 3. Welcome in. How was the stream? What were you playing, nerds? What were you guys playing? What was happening over there? Good to see you, Mike. Good to see you. Good to see you, Noon. Well, the No One. The No One. I've spent a lot of time with the No One, and I go with the Noon. The Noonie. Good to see you guys. Exclamation mark play. How was the stream? Thanks for the raid. 100 times over. Thanks a million times for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just doing the Grand Prix. There we go. I know, No One, but it's just like I should at least... I hear your name get said how many times by Mike, and I still can't get it right. Happy Friday, everybody. Exclamation mark play. Appreciate everybody for being here. It's been a big day. Big, massive day. Exclamation mark play. And then a big raid like that comes in. Big, heavy pounder like that. Let's go. Friday. We love it. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. We got the raid buff activated. Everything's hip. Everything's happening. 1 minute. Don't DNF. I should buff mine up a little bit. I love that, Nate. Get it on there. All right, 40 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Let's get a look. We've got some new balls in here, so let's just see. Let's get a look in there. See if we've got any new balls, new colors, new excitement. There's Grousey, Bomber, D Sadie, the pride of Quebec. There's Ahu, the girl with the glasses, feels dry. The Davis Dave is now here. There's Fan Number, Whiz Bang, the Nooner, the No One. There's Feels Dry. California Kid, JV Damson, Hoofhearted, the Real Mule, Nate Breeze. Here we go. What a lineup. What a race. The excitement. The big raid. Thanks for the raid. Did we see Mike get in? Did we see Mike get in? There'll be no late entries. And there we go. We did. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep eyes on Jake and Mr. Batbite. But as it stands right now, we're going to look at the whole shot. The whole shot was from Feels Dry. It's going to be Feels Dry with the whole shot. And right behind them, the Davis Dave, Lena, Grousey, Number Case, Noon, Bomber. And here they are. Feels Dry, the pride of California, the California Kid. They won today. We got to see the turkey. The guy's busy and he's got kids and a family and he still takes time to come in here and roll marbles. What a dude. What a beauty. The great Feels Dry. Now it's the Davis Dave. They have woken up. They don't seem so sleepy anymore. The Davis Dave establishing themselves. Wouldn't that be something to see them get to the top? Wouldn't that be something to see them get to the top, climb up there? But it'll be hard because D. Sadie's been there. And the pride of Quebec now. Sadie right there with the great Grousey. There's the no one. Wouldn't that be something? They get in here on the raid buff and establish themselves and get to the top of the podium. Nate Breeze will have something to say about that. So will Brought, Janica, the real mule, Lena, Hoofhearted, Ahu. It's a big field, a thick field. And we're going to pick through it and we're going to get a champion. Could it be Grousey? Smoothest balls on the track. Smooth hands. Smooth voice. The great Grousey. They're in it to win it. They're doing what they can. And look at this. It's Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Grousey, the pride of Alberta. Who's it going to be? Oh, it will not be Grousey. It will be D. Sadie saying, look out. Get off me. And now look at this. The no one. Nate Breeze, the old veteran, right in there with the new roller. The no one. With the raid buff. D. Sadie. Jake now coming in with the late entry buff. Hoofhearted. The Davis Dave. Rounds it out. But as it stands, let's see how they go. The field now tightening a little bit. And if there's one thing we know, Nate Breeze knows about tight. Whether it be the hamstrings, the quads, just about everything on old Nader's pretty darn tight. The older they get, the harder it is. Here's Jake, D. Sadie, Hoofhearted, Bomber. Fan number 14, Brought. Who's going to get the whole shot through here? It's going to be Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Doing what they do. Right behind them, it's the no one. Who's it going to be? It's Nate Breeze's race to lose. And they will not lose it. The no 1-2. Jakey 3. Hoofhearted. D. Sadie. Bomber rounds out the top 6. Great race. And thanks again for the rage, you guys. GG's is right. And now the pivotal turning point. It's going to go Breeze, no one, Jakey, Hoofhearted, D. Sadie, round it out. And now when you're over the hump, you're over the third race. These are the ones you want to keep your eyes on it. Anything can happen now. These are the big ones. These are the nasty ones. Check your pulse here. Because if you can't get up for this one, you should check yourself into the morgue. This is big time stuff. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. It's fun. It's exciting. And I hope you guys all have a great weekend. And so tomorrow we're gonna go with Undertale tomorrow. We're gonna play it through the weekend. There's Whizbang. Mr. Bite's been here all day, right from the first one. No cap. Exclamation mark play. That happens. A mistype, doesn't it, Lena? Almost putting it in the wrong place. There you go, Bat Bite. Get him buffed up. Tell your friends then, fan. Tell your friends. We're going to play Undertale tomorrow. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Jakey. They've used the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye on Jakey. Let's see how it goes. There's nothing much here to call. Let's all take it in. Let's take it all in. They're going to go in there. They're going to come around. Let's see who gets the whole shot. Bat Bite, no. Feels Dry, no. Yes, it is going to be Bat Bite. It's going to be Bat Bite with the whole shot. Feels Dry right behind them. Grousey, Jakey, late entry buff. But it's too close to call. We just got to keep it like this. Could you imagine Mr. Bat Bite comes and wins this thing? They've been here all day. They've been grinding, respectful, kind. It's been an awesome day. They've been here for the whole freaking thing. There's Jakey, Grousey. The real mule, crowd favorite. Look at this. Look at this. Could you believe this? No. It's going to be Hoofhearted with the whole shot, taking the lead, pushing bush, breaking trail, Hoofhearted, right behind them, Feels Dry, Bat Bite. We'd love to see Bat Bite do something special today, wouldn't we? They're a special person with a big smile and a big heart. We'd love to see them take a championship home. Could it be the Grand Prix? We'll find out. But it's Hoofhearted, leading the way, right behind them, Feels Dry. Then it's going to be Bat Bite, Whizbang, JV Dam, Lena. Who's it going to be? And yes, indeed, it will be Hoof Hearted, Feels Dry, JV Dam, Whiz Bang, Lena, Bat Bite, round out the top six, and let's watch them come in. You're kicking butt, Sadie. You haven't DNF since you got here. Must be the raid buff. Hoof with the big W. Mr. Batbite bringing it in, bringing up the rear. Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's Hoof Hearted, Feels Dry, JV, Whiz Bang, Lena. Hoof Hearted came in the no one. Hoof Hearted came in with the race the horse race community. They're big into equestrian. Absolutely love horse racing. They love equestrian. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. Hoof Hearted. The great Hoof. Exclamation mark play 16th twice in a row. Hey, fan? That's rough. All right, here we go. It's the fifth race of 5. There will be the Grand Championship handed out. Exclamation mark play. What a day it's been. The excitement. It has been a great day, and I thank you, everybody, for being a part of it. And I do thank you guys. And as it winds down here and we get firing up this last one, I just always take the time to thank you guys and buying in with this. And as we go forward, it's like every time I see Nate Breeze, I owe that guy a ton. I mean, I owe everybody a ton, but he was the first guy that came in and was like, he bought into being the old veteran. You know, he bought into like his character. And ever since that day that he bought in, people have been kind of buying in and sharing things about themselves, and it just makes it like so much fun. And so I thank everybody for being a part of this, and just always remember it's just for fun. And if I forget your name or I don't acknowledge you, I apologize. And as we move forward, this is like the one thing is like sometimes the people that have been here the longest, I forget them the most because I always want the new people to feel welcome and fit in. But I thank you for everybody. That's how you build a community. It's okay to take a back seat, and it's okay to just be in the background because you'll always get to the forefront. So I do apologize if it sometimes feels like I forget about you or if I'm not glazing you hard enough, but get better at marbles and you'll get the glazing. No, I only kid you, but that's the truth of the matter is that the people that have been here the longest probably get forget the most, and just know that I don't forget you. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Oh, you got it, and those are the people. They're the backbone of this whole thing. They're the foundation. And there's people like Bomber, Grousey, Sadie, Whizbang, Governor, Glasses. They just, they don't get quite the same light as they should. Anyways, here we go. Exclamation mark play. It's the last race of the day. Championship will be. There's the floaty for Sadie. It was just like when Nate Breeze was milking. Nate Breeze was milking. There's the foundation. Exactly, Nader, the foundation, my friend. And you're the guy that hit the sparks, dude. Ever since you said, yeah, I'm the old veteran. Let's go. Here we go. It's the last one of the day. I'm pumped up. 10 seconds. There's Bat Bite now. They've entered the race. They put their balls on the table. You can feel the rattle. JV Dam. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. What a day. Oh, we do. Look at that. Bro Knows Marbles has just entered. The late entry buff has been activated. Can it be Bro Miller? Welcome in, bro. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great Friday, dude. Appreciate you. And here they are. What a field. What a day it's been. The excitement, the electricity. I mean, man, I don't look at the numbers when we're racing, but there's been raids and there's been follows, and you can feel the excitement. Monday's going to be a blast. But as we're speaking blast, it's going to be Dave. No, it's going to be the Grouse. The great Grousey with the hole shot. Look at this. What a way to end it. The great Grousey. Loving to bits. He's the guy that made this whole thing possible. The computer taught me how to use OBS, taught me how to stream, taught me the works. I still don't do everything justice, but I'll get better, Grouse. He did it all. The great Grousey. But now he's falling apart in the marble department. I was just glazing him, and it would seem as though Grousey's day not done, but it would seem as though they're not in first. There's Brott now. Jakey. Bomber. Janica, Bro with the late entry buff, Lena. There's Grousey hanging out with his good friend Mule. They're right at the back. Had to check on Grouse, see where he went. He had the whole shot. He was right where he wanted to be. And then boom, just like that. But now let's see who's going to get the. Will it be Davis Dave, Bro, Mule? Who farted? Lena? No, it's going to be Bro Milner with the late entry buff. The late entry buff was activated, and look at it play. Bro Milner. Bro knows marbles. Bro knows football. Bro knows bro. But does Bro know championships? No. Second place is the highest Bro has climbed. They've been there about 10 times. And they take pride in it. They're a worker. They're a grinder. They'll get there one day. We're so lucky to have them here. Bro Miller right in there with Lena. Then it's going to be Mr. Deadbite. Day one today. Then the current champion, current grand champion, Whizbang. Brought, Bomber, Grousey. What a championship feel we have here today. But it is going to be Bro, Lena, leading the way. It's a 2-horse race. And these are 2 thoroughbreds. Lena's day will be done. That will be it for Lena. Lena's day will be done. And now it's Bro Milner. They had the late entry buff, and anybody that says, oh, late entry buff, it's a high risk, high reward buff, and now you're seeing the rewards of it. From Bro Milner. It takes a set of marbles to apply it, and that's one thing we know about Bro Milner. They have a set of marbles on them, and they applied the buff. And there's Grousey now. Speaking of marble size, it's the biggest set you can get. Smooth, round, pristine. That's Grousey's marble set. And now Davis pushing those marbles. And the rest of the field, Bat Bite, Brought. Tough to finish here. And who's it going to be? Cameraman's got to get there. It's going to be Brought, Dave, Grouse. And here comes the rest of the field. What a day. Here they all come. These are all big points. Just because first, second, third, and fourth has been taken. There's Mr. Deadbite. They've been here rolling all day. They have a championship. Fields Dry's done. Jake's done. Good to see you, Michael Vera. I appreciate you. Let's see. Here it is. It's going to be Bro. Late entry buff, mind you. Brought, Dave, Grouse, Mr. Deadbite, Honorable, the old veteran, Nader. You were right in it till you're right in it till the end, Sadie. Takes an awesome one to know one, Michael. You know what I mean? Everybody in here. I say that to everybody. There's a reason everybody's here, man. As much as, we're like-minded. We care about Karen. And that's what, yeah. Oh, it's huge, Sadie. You had a Nate Breeze, the old veteran. You had a huge day, Sadie. This is a Grand Prix. I gotta get my notepad here and everything. Nate Breeze, great effort, great day. Oh, Bat Bite, thank you. Couldn't do without you guys. Ooh, the pride of Quebec. I love the color of that ball, by the way, Sadie. And thanks for the raid today, too, Sadie. And thanks for being awesome. And I always glaze you, but anyone that has, and I'll be honest with you guys, I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Like, I'll be in Sadie's chat, and a bunch of people show up in there, and yeah, everybody just for supporting one another. It's awesome. So thank you. And here we go. The Grand Champion, taking the hardware home, putting it on their mantle, belt around their waist, medal around their neck, will be the one, the only, Brought. Congratulations. Let's get a speech. Brought's been here all day, been rolling hard, and there they get there. And they've been middle of the pack all day, rolling well. And there it is. It's going to be Brought. They're going to get in the Grand Championship. Congratulations. And will we get a speech? Yeah, the old Broader. Let's go. We love it. Yeah, take it easy, bro. Honestly, appreciate you. The great Bro Milner. Oh, you could hear that. Paper ASMR. That's funny. We'll go to the judges' scorecards here. Look how close it was. And D. Sadie had 2 wins. Do you believe that? Crazy. But it's going to be Brought and Sadie, Nate, Bro, Grouse. Who farted honorable? What a day. Are you kidding me? Oh, brought. Congratulations. Can we get a speech? And if you're too shy or you don't want to, that's fine too, but we'd love to hear a speech from you. And we didn't make it. I just was looking here because I'm looking to go see who we raid. We didn't make it. We stayed stuck on 729. Old 729er. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can. Just give me a half a second here. Give me a half a second. I sure can. There you go. Amazing rolls. Huge day. Oh, I gotta go see Sophie tonight too. We gotta go see. I gotta go see Sophie tonight too to see my character. That's right. I just remembered that. You know what, you guys? Let's go do this. Let's go have an exciting one. Is everyone still here? I've been going into this guy's stream for a while and just saying hi and stuff and not really presenting myself or doing too much. I think today's a good day that we try to go in there if we got a bit of numbers and see. So that's what we're gonna do. Have a great day, everybody. So tomorrow we're gonna do Undertale. Um, and it was a long day today. I can't believe how long we went. We're gonna go try to drop this raid, see how it pans out. It's another Canadian guy. They might not notice us. They might, but let's go see. They got 62 right in there right now, and we're gonna jump down with something. So let's go get them, you guys. These are big ones, and I thank everybody for being here. You can feel it. We're moving in a direction, and we're gonna continue to move in that direction. And I thank every single person here for believing in me and believing in yourselves. And we're gonna keep rolling. I promise that. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll just keep plugging. Just keep plugging. Just keep muling. I appreciate you all. Let's go see what happens. We're going to drop one. We're going to drop one. Let's see what happens. Biggest raid I ever raided. Right here, right now. 49er. It's not going to push to the 50. That's all right. Take care, everybody. Have a great night. Thank you.